Hope you guys like my little tune.
I like that. Excellent. Great jam, man. Hello, everybody. How you
Nicely done.
doing?
Good,
Thanks for
good.
thanks for joining us today. And this one's going a lot smoother than last Sunday. So,
Don't know what you're talking about.
so, so anyway, I don't really personally have really a whole lot planned. I'm just working on this lots of different things. I'm still working on this Mac that Garth hooked me up with. Thank you so very much, Garth. I really appreciate you. And but it's like everything else when you do the migration on all the files and stuff. There's still things you gotta turn on. There's passwords that, well, where'd the password go? It was in there, you know. so, so stuff like that. So like right now with Camo, I cannot get my pro version working on it because it says you have to buy a subscription. I already have a subscription, so I'm wrestling around with that. So that's why I'm at 720p or whatever it is. So, and I only have one camera, so because my USB hub blew up, so and blew the other machine up. Hey,
Hey, you know what's
Chris, how you
funny?
doing?
Dave, like months ago, the Camel people, when I was switching between systems and stuff, it was annoying because you had to go and re-register and then they'd email them and, oh, please switch me. You know, it's like, it's annoying. So I got mad. I sent them an angry email and they're like, oh, yeah, we're going to, I said, why there's no way to actually switch us inside the app and something, you know? And they're like, oh, we're going to add that. So that was months ago. I'm curious if they ever actually added it. Like you could just literally go in the app and say, no, this is my, my new code for this system. And I don't know.
I'll have to look into that. That's what I'm going to be doing behind the scenes here.
Because ironically, you have to log in on the device, I think, and then sign out, basically, right? I'm not looking at it right
Yeah,
now, but anyway, yeah. But
yeah. Well, that's what I did, and but oh well, it is what it is. But anyway, so Garth, what are you working on today?
I'm also working on various things, but I'm going to be probably taking apart the one of my G3s and getting the hard drive out and trying to see if it actually works, and monkeying with some G-Force stuff still. More G-Force. Yeah. Anyway, the same.
All right. And Martin, what are you going to be working on today?
I also have a G4 today.
It's all G-Force. Yes,
Oh, look at that.
that's cool.
It's broken.
You know,
You
I
gotta
have
you
a
gotta move your thumbs in, Garth.
I have a fondness for the G4s, and I used to have the quote unquote lampshade or sunflower, or whatever you want to call it. But I thought that was a very interesting form factor back in the day for it.
Yeah, they are
But
nice machines. This one powers up for about 5 minutes and then switches itself off. So we're going to have a look at this.
It's the battery.
What about an alligator?
well,
It doesn't do anything from alligator. That's lame.
okay. And Gut Bomb, what are you doing today, sir?
I've got Mac Plus stuff to work on. So I've got a keyboard that needs 3 new key switches, and I got the switches in, so I'm gonna solder those in today. And then I'm also going to put a Raminator in and hope that I have better luck than you did the first time you did it.
Oh, now did you already build it?
This was already built for me. I got it from Sloopy, so
Okay.
should be good. And then when I'm done with that, I'm gonna just be building blue scuzzies.
Okay.
Garth, I think you
Now,
might need an umbrella there.
now, let me tell you on that Raminator. So when you take the high and low ROM off the main board, depending on the sockets you have, sometimes you got to shave the sockets down because that thing has got to sit completely down.
Yeah.
If it's not going to be all the way down, it's not going to make contact and terrible things can happen. All right.
Okay.
So it's got to be all the way down. Use some deox in the sockets before that'll actually help it go down a little bit better. Okay.
I'll have you
And
guide me the whole way through.
You
yeah,
sound like Adrian.
so make sure you have a nice sharp X-Acto knife, okay?
Yep.
Because that plastic cuts really easy, like butter almost. Too easy,
Excellent.
actually. So anyway, and Frederick, what are you doing today, sir?
There's a few little things I need to do, but mainly what I'll do is I'll continue working on the Model 3, recap it. I'm probably going to go to my corner store, electronics corner store, to get some caps. And it needs a thorough cleaning because it's, something lived in there.
Oh, really? Mouse house, huh?
Tom, I plan to use my teeth.
Don't that's exactly not. Yes, that's a very good thing. So yeah, and I was telling a couple of people on the stream here this morning that Sutter Creek had its parade of lights. They have that every December. Holy cow, man! It was a packed house. It was, I estimate between 6,000 and 10,000 people last night. We got to see the Oscar Mayer Wienermobile. Somebody had some pull to get that thing here.
I have
some
always wanted
connections.
to drive that thing.
Yeah,
Right?
really cool. I mean, they had lights. Everything they can stick lights on. Doesn't matter if it's a cat or a dog or a person or a machine. There's lights on it. Okay. And so anyway, it was a lot of fun last night. Like I was telling Frederick and Martin this morning, man, it was cold last night. And that's why I'm wearing my coat here. It's cold out there this morning too. It's about 40 degrees in the garage here. So yeah.
Oh, jeez.
No overheating issues today though. No problem. That's not a problem. So, but I could run a Mac tower out here and be cool as a cucumber. Yeah.
It might be the space heater you need.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, cool.
But anyway, yeah. So, but it was a lot of fun. Had a good time. And what's Tom? Apparently,
now
it was
Trina's
Tom
here.
next over to me a few
Hi,
minutes
Trina.
ago, and I
Oh,
didn't
hi,
answer.
Trina. Tom,
Hi, Trina. How you doing?
Retro Tech Chris. Yeah, I didn't check the
Yeah.
the chat.
Yeah. So,
Francois.
You're back.
Yeah, it's like 60 here today, which is unseasonably warm.
Martin, check your Discord. Trina said. Oh, sorry to hear that, Trina. I hope you feel better. I have just the thing for that, Trina. Take a nice nap. There you go. Yeah.
Or you could listen to me shred out the Dave's Vintage Apple Tech theme again.
Chris says the weather's been here. Okay, yeah. Okay, cool. So yeah. So anyway, is that the 17, Martin? Is that the 17-inch display on that?
It is, yeah.
Oh, so you got the big one. Yeah.
Yeah.
I like that form factor. It's fun.
Yeah, I like the yeah.
They're not fun taken apart.
No, they're not. I remember taking everything apart to change a drive.
And the other thing as well, it's really weird because they have an SO DIM RAM on the bottom of the machine, and then it has a full-size DIM on the inside, which was really, really weird
Yeah.
for this machine.
Well, the one on the inside you're not meant to change. The one on the SODIMM you are meant to change.
Does that have a Bluetooth card?
Oh yeah, everybody like people like us change them both, but the one they never intended for the consumer to go to the internal one.
Do you have the Bluetooth card on the bottom of it there?
It has the Airport Extreme.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it has that. And then there's also another. I think there's another card in there. It's on the very bottom. It's like a little. On mine had it, and it was a 15-inch. It was had a extra spot for. I think it was a. It was either. I think it was a Bluetooth card. I think.
Yeah, the Bluetooth module goes on the inside on these ones.
Oh, on that one. Okay.
Yeah.
On mine, it was on the underneath when you popped it off. Better, yeah. Okay, cool.
Yeah, that was on the 2003 model, I think.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
The USB 2,
There's water everywhere.
they revised them in 2003 when they upgraded the USB on them. They changed them from USB 1.1 to 2, and they added the Bluetooth module on the bottom,
Nice.
which was a nice little upgrade.
Yeah, for sure. So, yeah.
It's raining outside.
So
Is
just
it?
our hard drive.
Yeah.
You shake it.
Does it
Come
does
on.
it work now after you shook it?
Little noises. It makes little noises. It's trying. It's going. It's an 80 gig drive, which is hilarious. I open this thing up. It's like 80 gigs inside the stupid PowerBook cheat. I'm like, what? That's not stock.
Yeah. Yeah, Garth, I noticed on this one that you sent me, on my other machine, when I do 4K videos, when I'm rendering them, it really, really struggles to do it, right? If it's very long, like a couple minutes or longer. This one here, I do it, no problem. Yeah, 'cause it's got the faster memory in it, and it's got the G4, and it's got a better graphics card in it too. So,
Yeah, it's funny. It's actually for a while there I was buying stupid i7s. I was getting actually I looked up that one. Actually, I got a really good deal on that because I got my employee discount, and then also they'd give us every 3 years like a $500 discount toward a Mac or whatever. And I used both of them on that one.
wow.
So that's part of I just kind of went all out on it. Wake up.
Were they the only
So
ones that did that Fusion Drive hybrid thing?
No, I think I can't remember. Who
Some
else was
other
it,
manufacturers
Compaq or
did
IBM?
it, but it was such a dumb era.
Yeah, it was kind of weird.
Yeah.
If you look at the drive, that's just a preview of what's inside.
Oh, that looks nasty.
Ooh,
Oh, geez, the cable
Gnarly.
connector is really,
wow.
yeah.
Let me make you big, Frederick. Hold on.
Whose birthday is it today?
It's Doom's 30th birthday. Doom was released 30 years ago today.
Yes.
There you go. All right.
I'm going to be playing it on stream later.
Wow. That is pretty bad looking there, Frederick.
Yeah.
Oh, yikes.
Chris lives next door to Doom. To the associated property. Yeah, I remember downloading. We got it off of the FTP site when it went up, the shareware one, and I downloaded it using my wife's internet account through her university, and we FTP'd it down. That's funny.
Hey, Dave, can you make me big for a sec?
Sure. Let me get to the make big. Hold on. What's going on? Hold please. StreamYard is doing something weird here. Why do we not have people on the site anymore? What's going on here?
It heard about your future plans, so it's mad.
I know. Gonna ditch him here pretty soon. Yep.
All right,
Or let's do it this way.
time for percussive maintenance.
I like that Garth muted himself right before he was about to hit something with a hammer.
Okay, I
Yes.
made you big, Dom. There you go.
So I have 3 bad key switches from this Mac Plus keyboard. They just don't register key presses, and one of them has a broken stem.
Mhm.
So I got new key switches from Apple Rescue of Denver, and look at how they packed them. This is like an amazing
nice.
packing job for these.
Wow.
This is all foam, and this was taped closed, and there was inside like a bubble mailer too. But this is like above and
That is
beyond
amazing.
great packing. So
That's
yeah, if
awesome.
you guys need key switches from Apple Rescue of Denver, rest assured they will arrive to you not broken.
So it looks like that was some sort of packaging they cut up. You see that? They look like a screwdriver packaging or something. Is that?
Yeah, it looks like it.
You see it goes on there, right? The other side there. I guess. Well, maybe. Huh.
Yeah,
cool.
this is like modified from something, but it just ended up perfect. Anyway, that was all I wanted to show.
Yeah.
Impressed
And
with
you're
their
saying
packing.
that on that Mac Plus keyboard, the op switches are different on that one than the other ones?
These are the Mitsumi long stem switches.
Okay.
Hit it with a hammer.
I might have to hit this one where the hammer doesn't want to go in. There we go.
Interesting.
Sloopy. I can't
Sloopy,
believe Trina said.
getting
I
tired.
can't believe Trina says she's old. Oh.
I think she'd probably still have another word for you.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh, oh, nap. I thought you said map, Sloopy. Okay. Why do I not have this shown on the side? What is going on here? That is so weird. Oh, there we go. Now it's on there. That is so strange. It wasn't even showing up. Now it shows on the side here. So see, there's Martin, Garth. Hey. There we go. Now we working. All right.
Hi. Speaking of X-Acto knife, where did they go?
All right. One last try, buddy.
How are your glasses holding up? Great. Don't break it, Martin.
I got dust bunnies in
Yeah.
there.
Hey, Will, how you doing?
How you enjoying Florida, Will?
He's got Florida on his mind.
Yeah. He's picking up. I guess he picked up a Molar Mac and another Mac. Trina said, "I just sold a P4 motherboard."
Wow. Nice.
Can't believe it.
Did they take the CPU with it too? Please take the CPU.
Raining here today. I think the severe storms have passed through south of us, Tennessee, giving us residuals. Can't recall the last time we had thunder and lightning in December. Yeah. She said yes with the CPU. Yes.
10-hour drive. Nice.
Have you ever taken these iMacs apart before?
Yes.
Yep. It
Yeah.
sucks.
Yeah.
So this video connector, there's a video connector in here that's got like this plastic housing over the top of it
Yeah.
that it won't come off.
Angle it a little bit more toward us, toward your camera.
Point it. There. See it? It's not very good. Hang on. You see it?
Yeah.
I don't particularly remember there being anything special about it, other than maybe you have to remove a cover over the top or something first. But I honestly don't remember.
Yeah, it's been a long
What does
time
the
since
iFixit
I've had
guy
one
say?
apart.
Yeah.
What
I
did
know
the
the
iFixit guy
iFixit say?
Says don't take it apart, just throw it away. There's no point in fixing it. That's surprising.
Was the iFixit guide written by Eric's Edge?
No, that's terrible. Okay, I keep making.
Oh, he got a Moeller. Will say he got a Moeller Mac and a 575.
My phone camera keeps falling down.
Oh, that sounds nice, Chris.
We get Chris. We get 4 days off for Christmas, which is nice. That's a first. So appreciate that. I will not be streaming on Christmas Eve. That'll be on Sunday, but I will be streaming on New Year's Eve. So yeah.
Will, if you're always on vacation, when are you having a good time?
I know, huh?
When you're working? That's sick.
Yeah, actually, he loves working on that stuff. So yeah, that's his therapy. Yeah. All right.
Okay, I just whacked the hell out of this hard drive on the desk, so this might be it. Either it's dead or maybe fix it. I'm going baby steps here. No, it's still making the same noise.
Was it just doing a click, click, click?
No, you can hear it spin up and then it stops like,
Oh,
you know,
yeah.
like that. So
Yeah.
I'll try something else here.
Yeah, I'll be streaming on Christmas Eve there on the 31st, or New Year's Eve. I'm sorry, New Year's Eve. I'm sorry, on the 31st. Yeah, you can do. Yeah, you can do your Christmas Eve stream, Trina. That'd be good.
12-hour New Year's Eve stream, Dave?
Just be 8 hours.
12-hour stream, Dave?
That's only for Halloween. I can only physically do one of those once a year. Yes, Will. Mine's been shipped. I haven't gotten it yet. Our little kit build we're going to do on the 31st. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I got to order mine because I want to do that one.
Yeah, you want to do it because when I had ordered mine a couple days ago, they had 4 left. So make sure you go to
All right, here we
Bruce's
go.
link.
It's plugged in. I'm going to do a drop test. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Nope, still coming up and down. One more time. A little higher this time. 3, 2,
right.
1. Oh, guess what? It's not doing anything. I mean, might just be a coincidence, though. Now I don't want to break my stupid adapter more than anything else now.
You got yours, Will? Okay, cool. Yes, percussive
Still the
maintenance,
same.
Chris. That's right.
Still the same.
Dave, I don't want you to ruin anything, but I really want to see if you plug that powered USB hub into something else if it kills another thing too. Do you have a USB?
I've already threw it in the trash. So
I see.
Dave's already shredded it. Heck with this.
if somebody wants to dig it out of the trash, they'll get a big surprise. Yeah.
So it ain't coming out. It's glued.
What's that? The video connector?
Yeah, it's been glued to the board.
Glued.
What?
That's weird.
That is
Yeah.
very
Definitely take your
strange.
time. Did you look at the iFixit guide? I vaguely remember there being something like a clip over it or something, or
Yeah, that's for the version 1, not the version 2.
blue. That's
That
creepy.
is weird. Wow.
Let's see if I can actually get in here.
So that's annoying.
What was
Agreed.
the issue with the Mac? Well, the issue with it, Will, is the new power supply didn't cure the problem. So I managed to, actually, yesterday, I actually managed to find a used, supposedly works logic board for it. So we'll see. It was cheap. It's not going to work any worse if it works. So, yeah. And and like I was telling them this morning before we went live, that thing could have actually zapped the power supply and cooked a fuse somewhere on the board. I mean, I don't know. I don't have a microscope to really look at it. I mean, I use my iPhone, but I didn't see anything burned, or I mean, it doesn't smell burned. The power supply smelled different than everything else. So, but. And no, I did not get shot. So darn. Yeah. Yes, yeah, you're right. Well, it could be multiple items. Hey, Jack, how you doing? Because like I said, I'd like to get it back up and running, and I'm just going to leave it out here, and I'm just going to use it to stream off of. And this other one that I have, it'll make video editing a lot easier and stuff.
Where's the hidden screw? The hidden screws.
Oh, Garth, my wife, she dragged the box in. She goes, "Man, that's a big box." I said, "I know."
Yeah, I'm glad I had the original box. That makes it a lot easier.
Yeah.
Can't imagine trying to pack that.
I
thing up
have
and not
just
destroying
I
it.
have the original inner box for another one. I got that at work. Somebody had a new system. I just snagged the box, but I don't have that outer box. But yeah, no, it cracks me up. It's like whenever you and me send stuff to each other, we get it the next day.
Yeah, I was very surprised it was that fast even for UPS. You know?
Yeah, me too.
All right. All right, let's see here. Hold on.
All right, I ordered that component tester.
Awesome.
They said they had 3 left in stock. Order soon. So now there's 2.
Okay, all right. So you, me, and Will. I don't know if anybody else is going to do that. I mean, I already have one, but we'll build another one. It's great. It works great, actually. This is the one I had for a couple of years now.
Oh, and I got an Amazon gift card for my birthday, so this is costing me a total of 49 cents.
Oh, nice.
You know what? I had an Amazon card too. That's what I bought mine with, and I had bought that other power supply with it. So yeah, but I
I
had no
think I
more
see what's wrong
balance
with
on
this
it
hard
now.
drive. Here, open it up. Look.
Ooh.
Oh, crap.
Well, there's a parrot in there.
I'm kidding. I can't tell what's wrong with it. All right, let's plug it in.
So
See what it does.
Can I ask you to a favor, Garth?
yeah.
Can you drop test it with the cover off?
Maybe. I mean,
While it's on and
the
spinning.
platters might shatter and take my eye out, though, right?
Get your safety glasses.
Wear goggles.
You're right. All right, here we go. This is the stupidest setup, by the way. Let me make myself big because it might be.
No,
interesting, but
it's
I
called
kinda doubt it.
janky. We like that janky setup. It's all good.
See if this thing spins. Can't hear anything. Nope. I hear the same noise, but it's not spinning. So I think the heads are stuck. So let's just gently push the heads over the platters.
gently.
What could go wrong?
Everything.
Okay. Heads are not stuck.
It's spinning.
Here's something interesting. Okay, well, I gotta look at this one closer since I'm an expert on this.
Trina.
All right, here we go. Ready to get bomb?
Oh yeah. Is it spinning?
Nope.
It's dead.
Hide her comment so we can see it when it falls and shatters. 3, 2, 1.
That's not nearly as high as you dropped it from last time.
Who's making noises?
Hey, they're shattery noises, but they're noises.
Oh, you are literally dropping the hard drive.
What? That's crazy.
That's why it's
but
called
yes.
a drop test.
Let's see. Let me get a plastic tool because that's what pros use. They say, let me pull out my plastic tool. Oh, that's professional. I don't have any tools that are plastic. Weird. Let's see here. Okay, now the heads are on the drive. Come on, keep moving them. Hold on, let me drop a few screws into it. I'm poking it with a plastic tool. It's not fixing it. Weird. All right, one more drop. And it's better that I've now put the heads onto the platters and when I drop it. Therefore, it'll definitely fix it this time.
So drop it on the end instead of on the bottom.
Yeah.
Oh no.
What's your end goal, by the way?
Just spin it up so I can get the date off it. There could
Garth
be a
and
copy
I
of
have-
iTunes on here.
Garth and I have different end goals here.
Wait a minute, that's not your goal? I thought that's what we're doing here. Damn it, you're giving me bad advice, man. All right, that's loud. All right. All right, let's unplug all this.
Hit it with a
Foolishness.
hammer.
Hit it with a hammer. Time to mute so you guys don't have to hear the really loud. Yeah, the extra bounce is a little bit disconcerting between. What is the point here? I think Frederick's right.
If it works, was it?
Well, you know,
stupid?
Garth, the end result is you can make a SCSI wristwatch out of it. There you go.
Gar spends all day trying to get a hard drive going. All right.
We just got like a split-second shot of your face reflected in the platter, and it was pretty good.
Oh, touched it. All right, this is actually kind of interesting looking. I'm going to look at it closer. Let me get my thingamajig.
All right, I can't test this because I don't want to fire up the Mac Plus and then turn it off again. So I'll test this after the Raminator's in.
Trina says the end result is that you're spending more time than that drive is worth.
You're right, man.
There's so much entertainment value left
That's
on the
right.
table, though.
Yes, Trina.
There could
you
be
gotta
some
understand.
interesting artwork on here, though, Trina. Interesting.
It's full of still life photographs. So that's an 80 gig drive you found in a PowerBook G3?
Yes. That's
It's
what I'm just
all
kind of curious.
It's all MP3s.
Right? Hmm.
Either that or MIDI files.
MIDI files.
I don't think this will spin.
Any luck on that, Martin? Getting that thing off? The connector?
No.
Are you changing the hard drive in that?
I'm going to change the hard drive and the CD-ROM as well.
Yeah, because when I had mine, I had a Crucial drive in it, and definitely makes it a lot more snappy and a lot
What, an
cooler.
SSD? SSD.
Yeah.
Just working out which is cable select.
Yeah, I gotta.
Yeah, I think I have just a regular old hard drive in mine.
Oh, wait a minute. I think it moved.
Making sure I've got it on the right setting, otherwise I don't want to be putting this back together and
You can also, if you want, Martin, you could always upgrade the cooling fan in there too with a little quieter one.
okay.
But why would
On
you
the
want
top.
to? The loud fan lets you know that it's working.
Yeah.
Well, you see, you have a SSD drive in there. You have a nice quiet fan in there, and it'll just be so nice and quiet.
Yep.
So, yeah.
I'm not used to the Mac Plus. I have never had a Plus or any of the earlier machines, and it's really disconcerting when I turn it on and it doesn't make any noise. Because all of the other machines, they make noise.
I have a Mac
Well, you
Plus
can
that
fix
goes,
that. You can put fans in it. I put fans in mine.
I might put a fan in mine because I felt the top the other day after using it for about 20 minutes and it felt way too hot.
Yeah,
Do
I
you know
have
what,
two
Dave?
of them, and it really
Dave,
helps.
I feel like Steve Jobs wouldn't have liked you very much.
But look, it's keeping it cool.
I can't believe like there was a whole product category just for that. These gigantic boxes you stick on the top of your Mac to keep it from dying.
Well, Steve Jobs, if he back in that day, if he presented that thing that I have now in today's time and give it to him, he would probably had a heart attack. What is that monstrosity?
Yeah.
Yeah, but look, of all the new technology that's packed in it, it's got an internal SCSI drive in it. It's got a Rominator in it. It's got cooling fans in it. Oh, spilled coffee on me. But yeah.
you'd be an excellent presenter to him. Whoops, spilled coffee on me.
I
But
think
hear me
it-
out.
Garth, I think coffee is the key to get that drive to work.
That's right. Put it in a bag of coffee. No, a bag of rice.
There you
it is,
go.
right?
You can have the right coffee bean. Oh, you know what? Folgers coffee crystals work really quite well.
That's it, because they're
They really
very
get in those little
absorbent.
tight corners. Yeah.
No, I think it's. Whoops! I just dragged my tweezers across the platter. That'll probably be fine.
That'll fix it.
I'm gonna spin the head a little bit here. Here we go.
It'll make the Limp
Spin the
Bizkit
platter a little
MP3s
bit.
on there sound better.
There you go. What could go wrong here? Okay. Let me blow off some of this dust.
I do have an SSD, but do I have an adapter?
You know what's funny? One thing that's not too hard to do, we're in this room I'm in right now, I can take that screen off and hook it off onto my deck. You think it'll fix it?
Hey, you might want to put the case on it before you do that.
Yeah, I think I'll do that, and then I'll hook it off onto my deck and we'll see what happens.
Yeah. It's not going to make it work any worse. Yeah.
Probably not. I'll put all the screws back in it, and then that'll be the end of it. I mean, literally, it'll be the end of it once I hook it off onto my deck. It'll probably bend it. Oh well. I spent more time
Like
on
I
this drive
said,
than I do
Garth,
most.
send it to me. I'll make a beautiful clock out of it for you and send it back to you. So it'll be functional. At least it'll tell time.
You just want the 80 gigs of MP3s that are on this. You're not getting all my Linkin Park CDs. Where did that screw go? Well, is it really important? God, I'm a pro fixer.
The entire back catalog of Hoobastank is on there. Kid Rock. I guarantee there's some Kid Rock on there.
Ball with the ball. And Chumbawamba, of course. Chumbawamba, that one song they did.
Oh, and Smash Mouth.
Probably a couple Enya songs.
Enya.
Yeah, because they go
Probably.
great with Linkin Park.
It's perfect MP3 period.
I forgot to take the programmer switch off of this thing before I pulled the case off. That's
Uh-oh.
That sucks.
what I do every time. But it survived.
Okay, good. I gotta say, if you broke it, I have another programmer switch I could send you. So.
Mine's 3D printed.
Oh, really?
cool.
Oh, wow.
Yep.
Cool.
Let me find that other screw.
But I have an original brittle one. There you go.
An original brittle one.
Rare.
Steve Jobs.
Signed
All right.
by what?
Yeah.
Gotta protect the
Right.
pins with some blue tape, as you do.
Oh, Garth, my wife wanted me to ask you a question.
Oh, what?
Hey, did you ever meet Steve Wozniak?
Was? No, no.
Yeah. Okay.
He was
no,
long
I
gone
told her
by
I,
that
I didn't
point,
think you did.
Oh,
What's
yeah.
that?
He's-
Yeah.
His plane crashed in the town I live in, though.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
We used to have a little airport here, and that's the airport he crashed in '84 when
Did
he
he-
lost his memory. Okay, so it's all ready to go. It's got some like envelope on it with some blue tape to protect the pins, because obviously that's what you need to protect on one of this. And then
Yeah.
yeah.
Now, are you going to do a YouTube short of throwing it out the window?
No.
You need to do a long form video essay on it. It's gotta
20
be
minutes.
At least 45 minutes.
How to make a hard drive work again?
It's gonna work. All right. Actually, I'm gonna do this off my deck because I have to really hurl it to get it off of there. All right. All right. I will be right back with good results. Obviously.
Bring Droid Cam. Let us see.
We want
Yeah.
proof.
I'm missing a screw. How does that happen?
That's weird. That's strange. Saying there's still stock on it. Huh, Betty? Yeah.
I think I'm gonna do my battery mod too while I'm here. Never mind. I'm not going to. Those solder points are huge, and I don't want to deal with it right now.
What kind of battery conversion you going to do on it?
I was just gonna pull this battery container, battery holder off, and just put on one for a CR 2032.
Oh, okay.
It would still only be. It would only be like 3 volts, but that's enough.
Yeah, I have Ron's on mine. Because what I did is when I got that other logic board for that Mac Plus, or the one Garth sent me, the battery connector was all corroded up on it.
Mm-hmm.
So I took that plastic housing off and I modded it. So I have that DB9 plug in there.
Yep. Yeah, that's what I'm
And
gonna
then
do.
what
I'm gonna put a DB9 plug in there.
Yeah, and then I put his battery thing on the outside of that, screwed it on there, and it ran a couple wires that went to the board, so it so it works, and
Yep.
so yeah, in that
So
way,
you're just running yours off a CR 2032 also?
yeah, works fine. Yeah,
Okay,
it holds it.
Yep. I hadn't seen anybody else doing it, but I figured it would be fine. It just
Yeah.
probably won't last super long since it's, you know,
Yeah,
a lot smaller.
yeah, and those you know they don't tend to leak as bad as those other ones. So,
Yep.
in fact, I've never
I've
seen
had a
any of those.
CRF 2032 leak on me. Really
Oh, yeah?
did damage on the
Really?
board.
Wow. I have never ran into one yet. That, I mean, not saying that it can't happen, but yeah, interesting. Yeah, next time I bring my Mac Plus down, Gut Bomb, I'll have to show you how I mounted my fans in it.
Yeah.
There's a couple ways, and I just used a RC radio controlled connector because those usually run like 7 to 12 volts,
Yep.
and so they work perfect for inside of computers.
Okay, let's see how successful that was. Powering on. It's still making the same noise. It's not getting any worse. I'm not fixing anything.
Dave, by RC car connector, do you mean these things?
That's more like for the battery.
Uh-huh.
It's the other one's like for like when you're doing say like the servos,
Mhm.
the little smaller gauge connectors.
I've never done any RC car stuff.
Oh, okay.
These came off of a 3D printer, but when I ordered them, they were like RC car parts.
Yeah.
RC car part.
Hey, Rudy. How you doing, Rudy? Rudy. Yeah, I don't get into cars. I get more into aircraft, RC aircraft, but I haven't done anything for a while because I have my T-45 Goshawk Navy trainer sitting over there, so which I need to hang it up because one of the servos came disconnected off the main flap, so I need to fix that.
All right. I'm gonna mark these chips so I remember what they are.
Where's it at? On the other side here so you can see it. There it is over there, Gut Bomb, right there. Right there. That's it.
Oh,
Right there.
that's cool. You got to clean up that mess, Dave. Jeez.
Yeah. Been telling my wife that for a long time. Yeah.
Oh, it's her mess.
Oh, you have your pilot's license. Very good. Okay, cool. Like I said, I only got one camera, and I can't do any special anything with it right now because of stupid camo. So I got to get that figured out. There we go. What happened here?
labeling my ROMs so I don't mix them up later.
My
Makes
RC
life
plane
interesting.
Are Cessna 150s and Corsair 4. Oh, nice, Rudy. Very good.
Where's the duct tape when you need it?
Use a rubber, if you have a rubber mallet, Garth, that'd probably be better.
No, that'll work, Garth.
Yeah, this one does too.
I wish he wasn't muted right now.
Well, I can't hear you off over all this hammering. I mean, I think if you literally hitting it with a hammer doesn't help, I guess there's nothing to do for it.
I blame Joe. We had high expectations.
Javier and Joe.
Stop making the
both
same
let us
noise. How are you
pray.
not broken more? Okay, I'm not going to stand for this. All right, I'm not done yet.
Here's
That's
mine,
awesome,
Rudy.
Dave.
See, this is just a small plane right here. There you go.
Where do you sit, Dave?
Holy sweet
And
Jesus.
it's got full retractable gear on it. It's got nose
That
gear
is a
on
lot
it.
bigger than I expected.
Yeah.
Yeah. I put this all together too. Yeah. And the pilots come out of it. And yeah, so and it's there's no motor or I mean all the servos, the lights are in it. The only thing that's not in there obviously is the batteries and the ducted fan motor and the receiver. But all the wiring harnesses, everything else is still in there. So I gotta get this mounted up in the air. I usually always have it hanging up in the air.
Oh no. Hey, Will,
All right.
I know of someone who actually might still have those flybacks.
All right,
Oh
Dave,
yeah.
I gotta shave these guys down, the edges.
Oh,
Is that what
hold
I'm
on.
shaving down?
Yeah, let me. Here we go again. That disappeared. That window on the side disappeared again. What is all this stupid thing? Okay,
I've not got any.
hold on. Let me
I
make it
updated
bigger.
OBS this morning and it got in a crash loop. I look in their forum, everyone's like, it's crash looping for me too. It was funny, right before I updated, I'm like, should I do this? No. And then I did it.
Okay.
So I'm
right.
shaving off these edges
Yes.
so they're flush with the rest of the socket.
Yes.
Okay. I got this guy. I think this will be. Oh, you can't see it. I got this guy. This will be perfect to just snip him
Yeah.
down.
Just nibble at it a little bit at a time. Yeah, just like that. Then when you get those, then you can take, if you got like a little sandpaper or if you want to scrape it with your X-Acto knife. And the good thing is that even if you didn't put the Rominator on it, it's not going to mess up anything. So
Yeah.
now some of those sockets, they changed them in different board revisions. Some of them don't have those little ribs on them.
I'm gonna try to do all the soldering I need to do to the CPU
Yeah.
while the RAM is still on there because the RAM has plastic clips. I don't want to pull the RAM off.
Yeah, do you have your little diagram on the pin layout on that 6800 processor?
Mhm.
Make sure you, when you count the pins, count 3 or 4 times, solder once. All right.
Yeah. All right, let me go get some sandpaper. I went.
Ask
I
me how I know.
rewatched. I rewatched the stream where Garth and Tom were guiding you through.
Yeah.
I'll send you a link, Will, to the flyback transformer that Tom used, and it fixed his.
And you got bomb. You have. I'm assuming you have deox too.
Oh yeah.
Good, good, because you definitely want to do that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
especially
Kate.
after getting all this debris in there.
Yeah, that you take canned air, blow it out, and then deox it. You'll be good.
Don't do what I do.
Don't do what Donnie Don't does.
Well, I've done that too.
Don't
Yep.
do what Donnie Don't does.
Yep. There you go.
There's no such thing as too much deoxit.
Nope. And you can always blot the excess off with a paper towel. There you go.
Just gonna work this in there. These sockets are really cheap.
Yeah.
These are not good sockets.
No, they're not.
I'll just borked the legs on this thing, but they're fine. Unborked. All right. Yes.
Now you really, when you get that thing started, you really have to push down on that thing.
Oh
You
yeah.
have to
it's,
kind of rock it. You have to kind of rock it back and forth on one side to the other. Yeah,
Yep. Wow. It's
it's tight fit.
my camera fell down. I have a weird 3D printed tripod for my camera sitting on top of my monitor.
Yeah. What I what I did is I had a little like 4x4 piece of block of wood. And
Yeah.
once I got it started, and I just used that and kind of that way I'm pushing the weight evenly on it.
Yep. Oh man. Yeah.
It's a
All
tight
right.
fit. Yeah. Just make sure those pins aren't bent.
Yeah. I'm not.
That's a good question. I'm not sure, actually, Will. I do see there's two options.
What are you guys talking
Samuel or
about?
Fairchild. Oh, there's a flyback transformer for an all-in-one. And I'm not sure
Oh.
what that other option is. I bought a not sure. It's funny because I actually bought one of these for all-in-one as well. I don't remember having to choose between those two. Maybe it's got multiple
Yeah, you
ones
really
now.
have to. You really have to push it down on the sockets there. That bomb.
Yeah, I'm checking to just make sure that I've got all of them in there, and it looks like
Yeah.
I've got all of them in. Yeah, because this needs
Same
to
thing,
be
just
as flush as possible so I can slide the board back in. I'm probably gonna have
Yes.
to bend the thing anyway to get it in there.
Did you
Gotta
get
go
the
get my
deluxe? Did you
pet
get the
elephant
deluxe
to
kit?
come step on this thing?
Yeah.
I'm not sure how much I'm supposed to talk about this particular kit.
Oh.
Because it might still be secret, but
Okay. All right.
oh, seriously.
I don't know. Sloopy's in the chat, so he can tell me to shut up if I'm supposed to shut up. I need a hammer.
I got a hammer.
I'm following Garth's example. I think this hammer would be fine.
I don't think so.
All right, so let's see. That is not all the way in there, but it might be as far down as I can get it.
How's the other side look?
Let me see the other side. Yeah, let me get something I can point with here.
Yeah.
Use this resistor.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that we've got, this is the original socket, and there's like this much of a gap here.
Yeah.
I think that they're all the way in because these pins were long. So I think it's in as far as it's going to go. And I also don't think it's ever coming out.
Now look at the long view of it underneath. So instead of
Yep.
looking at the side, look at the very end of it,
Yep.
between the board and the socket. Make
Yep.
sure that there's nothing shorting out on that board.
Yeah, there's nothing
Hey.
making contact that shouldn't be.
Hey, Trina.
Hi, Trina.
Hey.
Hey, Trina.
Hope you're feeling better.
Yeah, well, I had a couple Tylenol and then had a shower. And I can sit here and watch everybody work while I eat food.
Okay, there you
Food.
Fair enough.
Food.
What is this thing called food?
go. I know on mine gut bomb, mine sits down a little bit, just a little bit closer than that.
Yeah.
But you said this isn't the normal kit, so just kind of rock it back and forth, forward, backward,
Yep.
forward, backward.
Yeah,
And-
it's not moving any further in. So I
All
think
right, so
we're
then
as
it's
close
probably
as we're getting.
probably down as far as it's going to go then. All right.
Maybe I should pull it out.
You have two kids. Are you sure you know how to pull it out?
Cool.
Yay.
Eat your food, Trina. Yeah.
Trina's back.
We needed that.
Come on, it wasn't that bad.
Well, the thing is when you try to take that off the board,
Yep.
it doesn't come off real easy. You have to really
Yeah.
work to get it off of there. That means you got it down good in there.
Right, here we go.
All right,
Smoke test.
I'll be right back. Yeah, I am back. Hey, Will.
Yeah, that's not coming back out. So we're good. We're good. Now,
Okay,
now
all right.
for some soldering.
Again, make sure you get the pins counted right on that processor so you solder them in
Yep.
the right spot.
Smoke
I was
test.
my first inkling was to desolder the 68,000 and put a socket in there for it, but then I was lazy, so I decided not to. See, that's a lot.
Yeah.
That's a lot to desolder and then put it, and then I don't have a socket large enough for it, so I would be using two SIP sockets, and then those,
Yeah.
They're unreliable. So.
Yeah.
All right, so white is going to be 18, and read write is going to be purple.
Yep.
Okay.
And then you have
I've got my.
then you have your power one too.
So, Dave, what are you working on today?
Like I was telling everybody, I don't really have anything planned. I'm just still working on. I got so much stuff going on out here. I'm just kind of doing this and working on the systems and stuff. So
And looking like
What are you gonna
Marty,
be doing
and looking
today?
like Marty McFly with your orange vest on.
well, it is chilly out here, Trina.
Yeah, I heard you say it's 50 degrees out there, which is what in real temperatures?
It's 40 degrees, and that's like 3 degrees Celsius.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, it
chilly.
chimed.
Oh, good. Yay, video.
Some capacitors
Yeah.
have been changed.
I know.
before.
What did you do to it anyway? You're just switching RAM or something, or?
I think the CD-ROM drive and or the hard drive, one of the two, kept spinning up or down.
Oh,
And then
okay, yeah.
The whole thing would just turn off. So I put a SATA drive in it. I don't know if it'll work. But we'll
Ugh,
see.
yeah, those. It's exactly the time period where it's all sketchy, where they're like, will this one work with this adapter and this system? Who knows? It's a three-way combination of unknown. And also, that's a pain in the ass to take apart.
And now I've got to work out how to open the drive.
Oh, you can boot an open firmware and just do eject CD. You might be able to get in there, though, with the thingamabob to get to the button if there's one on it.
A thingama what?
Thingamabob.
Thingamaboob.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry.
Thingamaboob.
Is
Where's
it
Joe at when you need him?
control something OF? Is
Command Option OF. And then it's eject space CD or eject dash CD, eject underscore CD. I never remember it, and I get in there and every single time I type it wrong, so.
Come on.
All right.
Yeah, man.
I just can't believe this hard drive doesn't work. What am I going to do, Dave?
Eject.
Another solution.
Put an MSATA in it. There you go. Yeah.
I could.
Hey.
Don't you have one of those blue scuzzy thingamajiggies to put in there? Oh, I guess not.
That one's IDE, though, yeah.
Yeah, it's IDE. That's right.
We need a
Never
blue
mind.
IDE.
Yeah.
Yes, we do need blue IDE.
Blue
That's
ATA.
what I keep telling.
But that's literally the IDE to CF adapters or SD.
Yeah. They're
But I
less
still like the
cool,
idea
though.
of it. Now I need to find a
All right, I keep messing with this like something's going to change. Nothing's going to change, Garrett. It's dead.
This is really
right.
hard with the RAM.
Oh no,
still
no,
here.
oh no, Garth! Just spend another 8 hours on it because getting the 3 files off it is totally worth 8 hours of labor.
I'll point out your exercise recently using Pentium 4 computers.
Yeah. he just sold one of them.
And this is actually much lighter than a Pentium 4 computer.
Yeah, Trina, who did you sell the motherboard to?
One of my wonderful people that were that's part of the community.
Oh. Justin?
Nope.
Frank.
19.
Okay, it's a good thing you said that because I was gonna say, what SAP did you sell it to?
It's somebody that's with us today.
And they don't want
Dave
to
bought
admit
it?
it, so they're not saying.
I don't reveal my buyers.
Oh, it was definitely
No,
Chris.
no, you do. That's good. That's a good thing to do.
Retrotech Chris loves Pentium 4s. I just saw him comment on it recently. What did he say? Let's see. Where is it?
Oh,
He
yeah.
said-
Retrotech Chris. Yeah.
Here it is right here. No, that's not what the...
Right, how do I get out of this now?
There we go.
Oh yeah,
Just
Mac
one.
boot. I forgot.
Hey, Rudy.
Well-
Yes, there is eating on the stream because somebody has to be here in place of Starbucks Tech. So that's me.
What is that a rule? Is it no eating on the stream?
No.
I'm not.
You have-
Martin, you've been
promoting it.
breaking the rule
You have
for
to
years.
share. Yeah.
I was gonna
How
say
dare you.
I've eaten on the stream before.
Yeah, it's fine. I drink coffee.
We can drink coffee at the stream?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Aw,
not just wine, Garth.
my God! Now you tell me. All this time I've been going these Sunday streams a whole 8 hours without a drink, Dave.
Oh, yeah. Rudy says,
everyone,
enjoy
we
your
got-
lunch, Trina.
I've got one final test for my hard
Right,
drive.
place your bets now. Is there a hard drive detected in this system? Yes or no?
Do you have? Oh,
I'm just kidding. I'm definitely taking out and putting in my collection of broken hard drive I have in my garage.
oh, you have a collection of broken hard drives?
Sure do, because someday someone's going to come up with a solution for fixing them, and then I'll have a nice...
Yeah,
nice
there is a solution. You take it to a data recovery center. You pay the gazillion dollars they want, and you get your data.
Get my MP3s. Yes.
Did you remember to
but-
send Joe an invite this week?
I can't.
That was a question for you, Dave.
Yeah.
Are we sure you sent one to Joe, Dave?
What's that?
An invite to the stream.
Yeah, yes, yep.
I think Joe is just missing them.
Oh,
Because I put the date and everything on there.
Or
and,
maybe he
it-
blocked you since you guys had that fist fight.
That was weird, Dave. I don't know why you just hauled off and cocked him in the head.
Wait, what? Dave?
I know nothing.
What? I didn't
News
say
to
anything.
me.
Was Joe dressed up as a little old lady? Is that why?
Yeah, I'll be right back.
No.
I like how Trina always starts these rumors about things and they stick
I
forever.
know. I know.
wow.
I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. No idea.
You get all
Okay.
the wires hooked up on it, Gut Bomb?
He'll be right back.
I think
Oh.
he's gone MIA.
He's gonna go wash his hands.
Yeah.
He said he felt dirty after what he said to Dave. He's gonna go wash. That's what I remember he said. He's hearing us right now, but he can't say anything back because he's in another room.
Yay, we have a hard drive.
Yay! All right. Nice.
What size is the display on that one, Martin?
17 inches.
It's the biggest one they made.
I thought they made a 20-inch.
They did.
They
make
did.
us running it.
Oh, did they? Oh, I
Yes,
stand
it's
corrected.
kind of rare.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
It must
Yeah.
topple over at that size.
It's kind of awkward, to say the least. I'd love one, but I don't know. I definitely wouldn't ship one, and I don't know where the hell I'd put it because it's just giant. And I used to have one years ago, though.
I'm sure there's a spot on the shelf behind you you could put it, or on the desk behind you.
I need to get some shelves, actually.
There you go.
It's one of those things I've been putting off, that you'll make fun of me about never doing.
Oh, that's okay. You'll
right,
think
though.
about it for another 8 years.
She's
There's
right.
about
She's actually right.
There's about 3 or 4 of them listed on eBay here in the UK, but they want about £800-900 for them.
Yeah, it's the same here. They want stupid money for them. I'm like,
They want crazy money for them. Yeah.
Yeah. Come on, boot.
Is that a power supply you're working on, Frederick?
It's the analog board for the TRS-80 Model 3. That's the power supply,
Okay.
and I'm going to recap them.
Good.
So are you working today, Rudy, or are you on your lunch hour, or what? Because I know you.
Okay, Rudy.
Basically
Rudy
live
is
at
one
your
of these
job.
weird Canadians that works 7 days a week.
Well, I know because they can't find anybody that wants to work. That's why. We have that problem where I work too.
I think it's more a problem where he is, because he's in the middle of nowhere's Ontario.
Mm.
But maybe I'll move up with him, and then I can steal all the computers from his job. Wahaha.
No, you didn't do that right, Trina.
What's that?
You're the hoo ha 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 ha.
Oh, sorry.
It should be like this.
Really does have
What are you eating, Trina?
I am eating.
Pie. Did you say pie?
Oh, fries. French fries.
Oh,
Fries. French fries.
Here, hold on. Or chips, as they call them in the UK. See?
That sounds delicious.
no fries.
That does look good.
I've never ordered from this place before, so I thought I'd try it.
Well, it's nice that you got an operating system on there, Martin. Nice.
Well, it's installed. Well, it's calculating at the moment. It's not actually doing anything.
Yeah.
Oh wait, it found
why
the
not?
it found the SSD you put in there, the SATA drive.
Yeah,
Mhm.
amazingly.
Nice.
Isn't that nice?
Nice.
You had good luck on the first try. You son of a.
Yeah, a cheap 120 gig, $11 SSD from Amazon, of all things.
Which adapter did you use?
I know, just a cheap one from AliExpress, I think.
The white ones or the black ones? The white case
No.
or black case ones, or just
No,
open
just
case?
a bare PCB one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Right.
it's just a cheap Chinese one that I got from AliExpress.
Yeah.
Well, I'm
Yeah.
glad.
I'll show you which ones I get.
Yeah, I've never had any problems. I've always been lucky. I get them, the little adapter board. You plug it in, and you plug it into the ribbon cable.
So this is where's my camera?
I
Can't see
use
it,
my
but
nemesis, so that's why I'm always freaking out
So-
about it.
This
Yeah,
is
Oh,
that's
that
the,
one. Okay.
Yeah,
this
that's
is
like the ones I
laptop
use.
Yeah, these are the laptop versions, but the
Oh,
desktop
yeah, I
ones
have
are
one
very
of
similar.
those.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, these are the ones I use. They're pretty good. And same for the SCSIs as well. These are the ones I get for the SCSI.
Oh,
You've
yeah,
got
yeah, those-
80 pin one side, and you can convert it to
Yep.
either 50 pin or 68 pin.
Yeah.
Those are pretty cool. I got one just a 68.
So they're pretty good.
All right, let's see here. What am I doing?
But yes, I do agree. IDE, blue IDE would be amazing.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, I know they don't like the idea of doing it because they say, oh yeah, you can just buy them already, but I think people would buy them if it had the blue name
Mhm.
attached to it.
Hmm.
You know,
Agreed.
if you said from the makers of Blue SCSI, we introduced
Yeah.
Blue IDE, they'd sell.
Yeah, they would. 100%.
They'd sell like hotcakes.
Exactly.
Absolutely.
Because then you wouldn't have to worry about trying to get some third-party adapter that you would, might not necessarily work. At least these have been
Mhm.
tried and tested.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I'm back.
So Eric, if you're listening,
Yay.
hint, hint, wink, wink.
Or,
Well,
Jo-
actually,
or Joe, if you can pass it along. Hint, hint, wink, wink.
Actually, Francois says, well, there's a DOS-ed new IDE SDD. I didn't know that.
Is
Yeah,
Francois, is Francois a moderator, chat moderator in YouTube? Dave?
Let me look. I have to open up our browser. Hold on, let me see.
Okay, yeah. Because I'm thinking if he's not, it'd be great if we could have. 'Cause I didn't know about
Yeah.
that. So if Francois could share a link, that would be
Another bummer with
amazing.
those, I think the smallest one he makes, if I remember correctly, is 128 gigs. I think,
Yeah.
maybe.
It's
And, you
kind of
know-
a niche product, though.
Yeah, it's better for like later, and they're relatively expensive for that, right?
Yeah, exactly.
So I would never stick a 128 gig drive in this stupid system here, right? For example, it's a waste, right? I'm not going to use it. So Ron actually was asking him to try to make 32 gig ones or something, just to make them cheaper. But
32 or
his design is
64,
kind of
yeah.
made more for later Macs, kind of, right? Like,
Yeah.
I mean, more intended for those. I mean, you can certainly use them in here, but
But no, like if you had the option for like a blue IDE with a 32 gig or 16 gig SD card, it'd be pretty awesome.
Right?
Agreed.
okay. So what should I stick in this thing? How about nothing?
So make sure you're not. So Gutbomb,
'Cause-
make sure you're not soldering whatever you are backwards.
Oh, I'm good.
Okay. Because
He's doing a good
we
job.
seen some of your work yesterday.
Oh, that was just that's
it.
different.
This is what she's going to get you all the time about now.
Okay, he's a mod now, so he can put it in the chat.
Nice.
Yeah. Now,
Okay,
yeah, it is.
but Francois, you got to go back to your other account. You can't switch accounts now.
Reboot.
He's like, I want to be a mod as Moo Man.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yeah, see, the only issue with these SATA adapters is that even though you're using them, it doesn't make any difference to the speed because they've got only write
Yeah.
and read at the speed of the IDE bus, which is stupid.
Yeah.
I could use that disc. All right.
Okay, Moo Man, I put you. I modded that your other channel there too. There you go. Yeah.
So it's just so funny to hear you say "moo man," Dave.
All right. There you go. Oh, I like that. Yes, like the video twice. Very good. Yes, good idea. Yeah. There you go.
And
You
if
got
you've
the link
got,
in there.
if you've got any other farm animal names, then like it as well.
There you go.
All right, I am all soldered up. I'm going to check with the multimeter to make sure I didn't bridge anything.
Yeah,
And
that
then I'm
would
going
be
to put
good.
it in the board and give it a shot. Or put it in the case and give it a shot.
Will it work?
And I did count each one 3 times.
Okay, good. So you'll hold down, when you boot it up, you'll hold down on the R key.
I'll go R.
Arr.
And you can change your pictures in there and startup sounds if you have the toolkit, the Rominator toolkit. Which you can download on the Macintosh Garden. Because we have the profile on my machine, it's on there that Garth and Steve put up there. So
Is that now your favorite machine, Gutbomb?
The Mac Plus?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's my midlife crisis Mac. Did you see the thumbnail, Dave? For the Trina stream on Friday night? Did you see the thumbnail for that?
oh yeah, and the car, the automobile.
Yeah.
Yeah, with the with your Mac Plus in there. Yes. Yeah.
I like to give all my machines names, like the SE30 is Serena and the eMac is Big Bertha. I don't have a name for the Mac Plus yet.
I thought you
I'm
got rid
taking
of the
suggestions.
EMAC though,
I did, but I still named her.
and then you gave her away.
I think you should call it Plasandra.
It's like that song Last Christmas. Have you guys heard that song before? Here, let me sing it. It goes, Last Christmas. Okay.
I had a classic, and the classic's name was Clarissa.
That's good. I like that.
Mine is mine's SpongeBob. There you go. From Garth, he named it. Yeah.
SpongeBob Mac. Okay. Another project successfully completed.
There you go, Bianca.
All right. Nice.
Oh, cool. That's very pretty.
Garth said, "Cool, that's very pretty."
What is it?
Thank you, says Bianca. It's a penguin with the squeezed face. Of course, Garth would like it.
Penguins, they have to have lasers.
And now I'm going to squirt.
Oh, hold on, let me make a big face.
Yeah, I was going to say I can't
Yeah.
see it. Oh, cool.
Oh, no. What is this? Oh, gosh.
Get out of here.
Look like Garth. Look, Garth
That's the
smashed
right way to
his
do
face.
it. He goes.
That's right, Bianca. Smash the male patriarchy. That. No, I can't say.
That's awesome. All right. That's this
Sharks
one
with
done.
freaking lasers. There you go.
Processed, categorized, inventoried.
All right, this is as good as it's going to get. I think we're going to... I just ran over something and it made a clicking
Too
noise.
soon.
Oh, we're going to try
We're
it.
gonna.
Hey,
we're
Martin.
Hey, it's Martin.
Let's see. We're gonna make you
Oh,
big
wait,
here.
Martin.
There
Oh,
we go.
Dang.
All right.
He already
Oh,
was
well, I
big.
need
Why
to-
did you make him not big?
I need to put it in first, so it's going to take me a minute.
thought you
I guess you can guide me through this process, though.
Yeah, you'll probably have to bend,
bend one of these
when you get
sides
it in a
out.
track. Yeah, just kind of bend it
Oh, bend it forward a little bit just to get them underneath.
just to
this
clear
thingy.
the frame, so you don't
At least
scrape
it's
the
not
top of the
bending
chips.
backwards.
Oh, makes me nervous.
Yeah, the way I've seen, like the way I did my SE30 when I
You can
had
do it.
RAM that was too tall, I bent this
Yeah.
out and then
Yeah,
just
that
a
would be the
little.
safest
You can
way
do
to
that
it.
too. You can do that too.
Let's see.
I'm not. If you notice, I didn't make any comment about the bending. I just want that noted for the record, Your Honor.
I think you saying that you didn't comment on
Yeah.
it is comment enough, Trina.
That's literally you commenting on it.
The
Well,
implication
she's
of the
still
comment.
eating her lunch, so there you go. So we're good.
Mouthful of fries.
God damn.
Actually, coleslaw right now.
Ooh, yum.
Almost.
Oh, yummy.
Coleslaw.
Almost got it.
Coleslaw. Okay. All right, let's see if I can throw my back out again by lifting this G4.
Oh God.
make Garth big.
No.
Yeah, let's watch
There
Garth
you
pull it
go.
back.
Now it's there. You go. Now
I
you
think
get
I
it.
think my New Year's resolution is going to be never to touch a G4 for a whole year.
Okay,
All
so
right,
you get
it's
all the
in
way down
there,
there.
and
Good.
it looks
All
like
right.
it got about like 3 millimeters between the top of
jeez.
those chips and the case.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, you'll have a little clearance there. Yeah.
that's good.
Scary. Oh, this is sketchy as heck. Let's do this smart first.
All right, and I already removed the repas, so there won't be any smoke
Any
from
magic
those.
smoke. Okay. And then plug your keyboard
Yeah.
in it.
Oh yeah, I haven't tested untested keyboard too.
Yeah.
What
And
could
then
go wrong?
upon startup, as soon as you power it up, hold down on the R key, and it should go right into the Rominator.
Yep.
And it's
Don't forget to press it.
fast. It's
Pressure any key.
All right,
Fire. No, no fire.
3, 2, 1.
Blast off.
Nah, what
What
a joke.
happened?
Just lost power. He just kicked off.
Wow,
Are
he
you
really
messing with
did.
us or is he dead? Oh, jeez. Oh, my God.
Oh, all right. I'm going to message him on
We've lost
Discord.
gut bomb.
Oh no.
Yeah, we legitimately lost.
I wondered why I'd suddenly gone big.
Mm.
I thought at that moment David had switched something like right then. It was like, that was good
I
timing.
literally
Good
just
job.
tripped it out.
Yeah, I don't know, man. That's pretty. I don't think it would even go off that fast. I think he's trolling us, but that's pretty impressive, I gotta say. Either way.
He literally counted down and then he disappeared.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Reports
Oh, no.
are coming in now of a giant explosion.
All right. I
on the
just
East Coast,
messaged him off on Discord and went, "Are you okay?"
Yeah, no doubt. I hope he is.
Oh no. I'm sure it'll be fine.
So what would have happened, you figure? He tripped his breaker?
Possibly.
Yeah.
Power failure.
His power...
Or just the
strip-
power just happened to go out at that time.
Hey, maybe somebody stole the copper, Dave.
Copper thieves again.
Those darn thieves.
I
Yeah.
know.
I tell you. I don't know. Gee.
Well, I know things go bang on stream when you see smoke, but I've never seen literally someone disappear before.
Right?
I mean, what's
Well,
weird
you
is
know,
if
it's
the
kind of
power-
funny. I when I was doing the Rominator on mine, when I did the video on it, maybe he's punking me because that's what I did on mine. I turn it on and the light and the power went out. I go, uh-oh.
There he is.
Here we go.
So what
Are you
happened?
punking me?
I didn't actually turn it on. My pizza dinged, so I went to go get my.
That's awesome.
Oh, we're all
I
trying
knew
to
it.
figure out what happened.
It was too fast the way you cut out.
Okay, now you're big. All right.
All right, let's see. what happens? Oh yeah, I should plug in the speakers too, since this doesn't have a built-in speaker yet.
Also, I
Oh, you
want that
still have
t-shirt
you don't have a speaker on the board there?
No, somebody said they were going to send me one, but they forgot, so they'll send it
Okay.
to me eventually.
You get one of those Bluetooth kits off Amazon. They're really handy for speakers.
I got PC speakers. They're great. Okay, hold down the R key, and okay.
Turn it.
Oh, that's right. We won't hear a beep.
We would hear a beep through the speakers, though. I plugged them in. I'm getting nothing.
Oh.
Is the screen coming on?
Nope.
Is the fan turning?
Did you plug the video board in? The
Nope.
That'll do it. You got to plug the video cable into the board. Yeah.
Yep. I heard some. I had my headphones on, so I couldn't hear the power supply going into protection mode
Oh, jeez. Great.
because it didn't have this here.
There you go. Oh, it
worked.
sounded good. Nice chime. Yeah. Oh, it's somebody else.
I was going to say, it's really modern, that.
All right.
Nice Romney.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, yeah, that
Okay,
worked.
the speakers made a click, but
Okay.
and I got a checkerboard. So
Oh,
it's doing
perfect.
something. Nothing's broken.
All right, I'm going to go to the store and pick up some capacitors.
I don't smell any burn.
I like how you can pop down to the corner market and get capacitors.
I know.
Yeah.
It's nice.
Yep.
Is it the same store, Fred, that you got the muffin at?
No, it's the other direction.
Okay,
Muffins and caps together.
right?
Muffin caps.
I was gonna say that is an amazing store that you can get muffins and capacitors all in the
Yeah.
same store.
And they sell
You wouldn't
flux
wanna-
also, so I can get some flux and capacitors.
I was going to say, that must make an amazing feast.
Right?
So, all right. So, gut bomb. So, go ahead and if you got everything plugged in, go ahead and take the board out.
Yep.
Take the Rominator off. Plug the ROM chips
Plug the
back
original
in. Powered
ROMs
up.
back in. Yep.
Yep. And then, and if that works, then it means there's something wrong with the Rominator board. You know, something didn't get put together right on it.
Yeah, I've been told it was tested already.
I don't believe everything you hear.
Who did you get the Rominator board from?
I'm not sure if I'm allowed to say.
And make sure those 3 wires are still on the socket of the Rominator.
Yep.
Okay, put it in the private chat then, Gut Bob.
Weird.
He can't say it's a secret.
I'm
Yeah,
sure you
but he
can
can
look
type
at
it. But he can type it into the private chat. He's not saying.
He put it in there, Trina.
Yeah, I
It's
know.
in
I
there.
saw.
Okay.
I just want to wipe my hands off of grease first.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, FYI, though, you did mention it earlier.
Weird.
Yep. That's why I thought about it afterwards and didn't want to say
Oh,
it. to
okay.
him. All right. Let's look at this board again.
I thought maybe it was from a competing company to the channel sponsor. That's what I can say.
No.
That's not cool. Doesn't like this disc I burned.
Like you bought it from Way du PC B, you know, something like that.
They don't make those.
The French. No. See, it's not PCB Way. It's Way du PC, which is completely different company. It's from France.
I see.
Hmm.
Interesting.
It could be PCB
All right.
what now?
PCB what? Is that what you said?
Yeah, PCB what now?
There you go.
Oh, I'm stuffed.
There we go. That wasn't
Okay,
too bad.
so yeah, unplug your pins there. There you go. All right.
Yep, now pop the old ones back in.
Mhm.
Whenever I'm high up here.
Interesting.
Well, you shouldn't get high before you do this.
I got ROM
Throwing that out
low
there.
right here. Oh,
So I literally installed Leopard on my MacBook Pro earlier, and it took like 6 minutes.
Cool.
And this has been running now for about 20 minutes on the G4.
How many?
This drive is
What's the
bad.
processor speed on that
Goofy.
system?
1.25.
Oh. You could
It's
you
got-
could do sorbet leopard on it. That's got a fast enough processor if you could do it.
I tend not to use the sorbet one because it's kind of bloated. It's bloated out. So I just
I thought sorbet leopard was supposed to be like the opposite of bloated.
Yeah.
yeah, I've used it, and I don't particularly think it's any better than the original, to be fair.
Okay.
Because
I
you
did
do
fair
that system tune-up on it, and it analyzes your system and it configures itself to your system.
Yeah, the same guy did a Tiger version, which is actually better, which was released after they did Sorbet Leopard, and he was saying to everybody that installed Sorbet Leopard to go back and to install the Tiger one because it was quicker. It's called Shulkin Tiger, which is it is pretty good.
Okay, I got a question for the group. What are those pencils called? That
Pencil.
no. You can like it they use it in
Ticonderoga.
they use it in coffee shops, so right like on the top of mugs. Like if you
Shop
get a
is-
double.
You mean the grease pencil?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna say.
Okay, grease pencil. Okay,
Let's try this.
find a grease pencil.
But it's a different kind of grease, Trina. So it's it's writing on things.
Yeah.
Didn't you just type into Google, what are those pens to use? I
Stop.
would do it.
I forgot to plug the board in again.
Oh yeah, don't do that. You can mess it up too if not plugging that in.
Wow, I found a pack on Amazon. 9 pieces for $13.99.
It's working fine. So I'm going to try putting the Raminator back in.
Yeah.
It probably wasn't
again,
in deep enough.
That's why I'm saying it's something with the barometer. If you don't have it in far enough, it's not making connection on all the pins.
Yep.
You'd think they'd make the pins a bit longer, wouldn't you?
These pins are pretty good.
They're pretty long. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
How weird.
Well, like you said, you have to kind of shave off the socket too, right, to even fit
Yep.
it.
Yep.
So
Yeah.
that's also another factor here, which is like literally, I'll just show you something you can measure. Easy. Okay, let's see if this works now.
Yeah, all I want though is a white one. I don't want a pack.
And I think I'm not going to put it back in the case this time. I'm just going to leave it hanging off the back.
Yeah. Yeah.
Putting it back in the case was all part of the joke of leaving to go get my pizza.
But the joke's on you. It didn't work. Yeah.
It didn't work.
Damn.
I'm gonna have to mute in a second because the
Start up.
music start playing.
Yeah, see, Gutbomb, this is the first Raminator I made. Okay.
Oh, this.
Mhm.
And there's an issue with it.
Did you ever find out what the issue actually was?
No, I think it's something to do with that little chip on here, that little surface mounted
Yep.
that little surface mounted chip. I think it's something with that.
Did you put that on
Because
there, or
I-
did that come on your board already?
Oh no, it was a blank board. You had to assemble the whole thing.
Mhm.
Yep.
So basically what Dave is saying is the problem is between the chair and the bench.
Well, inconclusive.
Well, if he's saying the board came blank and the problem's with the chip and he soldered the chip, then it's not the chip. It's
The chip might be
Dave.
bad.
So I'm just saying, Dave. I mean, we'll just call. How about this? We'll call the chip Dave. And that way-
Trina. What am I going to do with you?
How about this? Pay for my hotel room at the VCF Midwest. That's what you can do with me. I gladly take donations.
I was going to ask about VCF Midwest actually, because who lives closest to that? Who's going?
Ron.
Okay.
Ron or Joe, probably. They're both probably about equidistant from Chicago.
Yeah.
I would
Different
still quite a
directions.
long drive.
Obviously,
Yeah.
I don't want to hire a car because the thought of driving the opposite side of the road terrifies me.
And in
Oh,
the
you'll be fine.
opposite, and on the in the opposite side of the car, not only of the road but the car itself.
Yeah, but that puts you on the same spot in the road. It's fine. You get used to it real quick.
Either way,
Yeah.
there's plenty of people there, with vehicles, Martin, that are always like, "Hey, I'm gonna go do this. Does anybody want to come with me?" Like if you look through the VCF Midwest, channel, you'll see from last year. You'll see like Retro Trek Chris was like, "I'm in the lobby and leaving in 15 minutes to go to blah 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 store. Does anybody want to come with me?"
Poor Chris last year trying to herd everyone. It was hilarious.
Shifting
like-
with your right hand is more difficult to get used to than driving on the other side of the road. Using a gear shifter with your other hand.
Automatic it is then.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like you can rent a car with a manual here in the United States anyway. So
Can't you?
no,
No, pretty
you
much
can
everything's
buy
all
cars,
automatic.
but
Yeah.
you can't rent them.
Okay.
Yeah.
As somebody who doesn't drive,
Actually, no, don't even do that. No.
Then they won't rent one to you.
yeah. Really? What a shame. I mean, I can drive, just not legally.
All right, I'm not.
So, gut bomb. When you turn on again, don't hold down on the R key. Let's just see if it'll even.
What I'll do.
Checkerboard.
What the hell? Okay.
I'd say there was probably something
Now,
wrong with that right.
What happens if I don't solder? If I pop the wires off that are soldered to the CPU, will this not boot at all, or will it just
No.
boot without the Rominator features?
Yeah, because it needs to get signals off of the processor, and it needs
Okay.
the power come off of it too.
Yeah, so my instructions just had 3 wires. It had
Right.
read write, address 18, and address 19. I didn't have anything for power.
Really?
Yeah, let me see. Yeah, I wonder if I'm supposed to put like 5 volts from somewhere to somewhere else. I didn't read the whole thing, but
I love how you're like, mine only
I
says
looked
you
at
see
the,
three,
I talked
three
this
things.
I talked to the guy on how to do this already, and he let me know that it was just the 3 wires
Okay.
Right.
and setting the jumpers on the board, and then he said he tested it already.
And you have it set
Macintosh
up for.
Plus, connect A18, A19,
Right.
and read write. Leave A17
That's correct, yes.
unconnected.
Right. And then on the, do you have an option for Mac Plus and 512K for the jumpers?
Yep, and that's all set to plus.
Okay.
There's 2 spots for that, and they're both set to plus.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna pull this out and not zap myself on the CRT.
Oh no! I have 9-1 already dialed, so go ahead, zap yourself. I'm good. I know your address. I can talk to 911.
I'm gonna try to reseat the chips on the guy.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't that figure?
I go see that'd be, might want to deox those too.
Yep.
I have a
And these are
bad
marked.
optical drive.
High and low already.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, that's what I was doing, and then I got watching.
What
Jeff
what version of are those on the software on those?
I'm not sure.
Okay. Crud.
I know that it like the person who sent it to me told me it's been tested on a plus already,
Okay. All right.
and I should not have to program it first.
No, you shouldn't. No.
I have an EEPROM program if I need to.
This thing. There. Okay. All right.
These are
Is
much
this-
nicer sockets than the ones that were on the board.
Oh yeah, I gotta put money. Okay. That was the thing. Yeah. Oh, for freaking majigger sakes!
Hey, Joe. How you doing?
Joseph.
Hey, Joe. It's really casual Sunday here with Marty McFly as our host and me in my onesie.
And you know, you can really help Joe out. Go to jcm1-1.com and buy now.
Do you want to try that website again? Do you want to do a take two? Just one time. It's jcm-1.com. Go there. Use promo code Turkey 2023. You get 10% off everything, including mugs, t-shirts, blue scuzzies, you name it. We're here at Crazy Joe's for a one-day sale. No, I'm joking.
What? What's going on?
I don't know. Apparently there was something in my Diet Coke.
The code is expired, people.
Oh, okay. Well, ignore me.
No turkey for you.
No turkey for me, apparently. Yeah.
That's mean, Trina. Now you have to offer the code yourself. Offer the discount.
Yeah, Trina pays everyone's discount that uses the code today.
Wait, I thought the sponsor was PCBWay. Well, they are. Yes.
Do you want me? If you want, I could do the sponsorship spot as well for you, Dave.
I don't think PCBWay wants you to do
risky.
the sponsorship.
Use code Turkey 2023 and get 10% off everything on PCBWay.
Wait a minute.
Oh, I know what I did.
What did you do?
These are backwards.
The wires on the processor?
Yeah, I put 19 on 18 and 18 on 19.
Ah, see, that's why I was saying you got to make sure on those. Yeah.
Like they're wired on the processor correctly. They're just wired backwards here on this header.
On the socket, on that breakout pin, yeah. Okay.
Yep. I think
Way to
that this
go.
should be good.
Way to
Trina.
go.
Now, Trina, be nice.
I am being nice. I'm not saying what I'm really thinking.
She thinks I'm very cute.
I'm not saying what I'm really thinking.
Oh, no, I had it right the whole time. I just made it backwards, thinking that, overthinking it. I had it right the first one.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yep. Gray is 19, and that goes to 19. And
Oh, yeah, they won't
white
ship
is
to PO
18.
boxes.
That goes to 18.
Well, poop on you
And I will
Hello,
double
world.
check with the multimeter.
and the royal horse you rode in on. Return to cart. Quantity. Proceed to checkout. They won't ship to a PO box. Well, poop on you. Poop on you.
Okay, that's weird.
What?
Address line 18 is shorted to address line 16, and that would not be related to any work that I've done here. So it would have had to have been like that already.
Hey, Justin.
It's very
Hey,
strange.
Justin.
Justin.
I joined a little early because I will have to duck out about the midway point for a meeting I got scheduled into.
A what thing?
A meeting.
Oh,
Meeting.
That's a
And
bummer.
don't worry. Okay, I wish they would have scheduled it with a bit more notice because the thing they did that requires the Sunday meeting, it's not like it was a big mystery it was going to happen this weekend. It's just they decided that, oh, maybe we should have a meeting on Sunday after the activity's over so everyone can tell us things are working correctly. Why couldn't you have scheduled that weeks ago? Because this activity's been scheduled because you had to buy the equipment. But whatever. I guess that's why I work in engineering and not.
Tell us how you really
Scheduling.
feel, Justin.
I really feel like ignoring the meeting, but considering the meeting is,
Are they paying you time and a half?
I'm salaried.
He's salaried.
so
No.
Oh, sucker.
Yeah, but at work we're salary. But if we still work on a Sunday, we still get time and a half. They still give us that pay bump.
Yeah, United States is a little different.
Yes, Trina.
American exceptionalism here.
Yes, Trina. You're in Canada and we're in the U.S.
Yeah, I know. Right.
I will probably duck out early this Friday. Is probably
there you
what
go.
I'll do. But anyways, so I will duck out because the meeting is my coworkers and not the department that instituted the activity.
Okay.
I'm being generic just because it doesn't really matter what the activity is. Some planned activity happened on site. Now they want to know a bunch of stuff is working correctly.
Oh.
And
Was
I'm
it
the
a work
owner of one of
activity
those
or
things.
was it like a recreational team building type activity?
It was most certainly a work activity because if any department at work would have done this for recreational team building, they seriously need a life.
We used to do firewall failover testing on Sundays, and that bothered the crap out of me.
Yeah, I'm just trying to be generic because I don't want to I don't want to find out that any of my coworkers watch the stream and get mad at me for.
Oh, listen, nobody's watching this stream.
Are you kidding? Justin?
Hey.
Come on. Give me a break.
We got lots of viewers right now.
We actually have
Trina,
one.
quick.
Yeah.
Trina, quick, email them quick. Let them know.
all I'll say is that it's department. All right, that it's fault. It's fault. Okay, there we go.
Hey! It's never its fault. I get the pun. I get the take on that. And somebody who works in its department, it's not our fault.
Well, it might be. They might be the ones that decided to schedule a bunch of stuff at the last minute.
That's because we're busy fixing everybody else's problems.
Well, in this case, this wasn't a fixing a problem. This was a planned equipment replacement.
Oh, yeah. Real fun. Sounds like a great
Which-
Sunday afternoon activity.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, seriously, if you'd really wanted us to have a meeting on Sunday afternoon to go over, is everything working correctly now that you replaced the switches over the weekend? Seriously, could you have maybe given us a few weeks advance notice?
No.
And not
So is it a meeting or is it like
I'll
a
be right
war
back.
room? Everyone heads down doing their QA.
Oh, I could join the meeting remotely, but I think I'm almost thinking I'm just going to go into the office so I can check the equipment that I need to check and make sure it's working, smile, say it's working, and then leave.
Smile. Hello.
Although I'll have my camera turned off, so I'll only be smiling, so that I don't sound irritated for my coworkers. Because I like the people I work with.
Showing up does score you points if you ever want to like move into management, but
Well,
you know.
so anyways, I'll duck out and take care of that.
Oh
and-
man, dumb.
Anyways, what am I doing? I'm cleaning off my bench because after Thursday's stream, I did.
Dave, I
did-
don't need to be big.
Oh, oops! It helps to turn the camera on. Yeah, after Thursday's stream, I did like absolutely nothing to what I was working on. So. So anyways, yeah, here's my IBM 350. You can see the overdrive processor I put in it, the sound card. Because what am I doing in this wonderful 53.8 degrees Fahrenheit basement?
You
Waiting
got a
for the
heat
heaters.
wave. Yeah.
Yeah. Actually, there was a thunderstorm this morning. Yeah, we do have a heat wave. I got up and I heard rumbling noises, and at first I thought, okay, that's an awfully large truck for a Sunday morning driving down our road. And then they kept going and going. I'm like, that can't be a truck on our road on a Sunday morning because it would be going like 1 mile an hour and like have an engine that's about to throw rods. And then I realized, oh, that must be thunder in the distance. Because I'm like, okay, that must be thunder because that might actually make that much of a racket. Oh, it's raining outside. Anyways, what am I going to do? Well, I'm going to swipe some memory chips off of this motherboard because I'd like to upgrade the video RAM on my IBM 350, and I don't want to have to buy chips from China. So I'm just going to swipe some off this motherboard because, well, if I buy them from China, they're just going to swipe them off a different motherboard. So why don't I take one of my eBay regrets and turn it into video RAM for my 350. I would pull the memory chips off the first failed motherboard, but
We had a question this morning. Which one were you using for Tech Amber's PC challenge? Which system?
That's classified.
Oh,
it's classified again? You've got new development?
oh.
I'm being silly. No, it's not the IBM Model 350 because I definitely spent more than $100 on it. So that would cause me to have penalty points for a Socket 5 system. That would just be ridiculous. No, it's the I don't think Tech Amber ever replied to my question of, so did the parts have to be bought after the announcement video? Because the second video made it seem like you only had to buy them this year, but a clarification on the first video says you have to have bought them after the announcement. But then I realized it's a moot point because the motherboard I bought that had 4 gigabytes of RAM included with it, which the seller actually was watching that video and admitted, oh, I just threw that in the box because I thought you might want it for testing. Because I didn't ask for it and it was in the box, I'm counting that as part of the eBay purchase.
Yeah. That's a freebie.
Yeah, it was a freebie. I did not ask for it. I did not expect it. I mean, it wasn't mentioned in the listing, but it was in the box. And I have the video showing me opening the box and finding it. So I'm like, that's the one I'm going to use. 4 gigs of RAM. And all. He admitted that they admitted. Actually, I'm not sure it's a guy. I think it is, but I'm not sure because I don't remember what the name was on the box. So let me rephrase. They admitted that, well, if I'd known what you were doing with it, I might have seen if I had any other RAM to throw in the box.
Oh,
But I was like, well, no, but then that would have disqualified it if I had told you what I was doing, because then I would be asking for it. So,
Yeah.
anyways, yeah, because it was in the box, I'm counting. So, anyways, the thing is, I have a different video card, and just so you know, Dave, because I wanted to give your channel lots of channel engagement, I do have the MX6 ready and queued up for that other video card.
Oh, nice. All right.
But at the moment, I thought I would deal with this because it's on the bench. And actually, I decided I would try swiping this memory from the board that came from Computer Reset first, because maybe the memory chips aren't in as bad a shape as I thought they were. Because this board is... Unfortunately, this board is toast.
All right, let's boot you up.
I mean, seriously, it's toast.
Yeah.
You can just look at the Intel chipset. And, I mean, you could just look at that PCI chipset there, and you know that this board is not ever going to be the same without replacing every last component on it. And that would just cost too much. Now, I may pull these RAM chips off, and I may figure out they're no account, and I may have to pull the ones off the other board too. But
Oh, are you gonna be funny today?
So
I
Gut
can be
Bomb,
funny.
No, not you.
Or-
I'm talking to my CD-ROM drive that sometimes doesn't like to boot.
All right, can you put your headset right beside the CD-ROM drive so I can tell it to stop that? I don't know if it'll work, because usually it helps to have a be nearby so I can actually also give it a little love tap. But
Yeah, it was, and it's funny because yesterday it was working fine, like it was booting right from the CD, and then today it's being finicky.
That's always
course.
the case, isn't it?
I blame Garth.
Yeah, me too.
Sheesh. Kind of quick to judge, are we?
I just blame Garth for everything.
Yeah, it's always Garth's fault. Come on.
All the good and the bad in the world.
I
It's
mean,
all Garth.
clearly he worked for the company that created my DVD-ROM, IDE, back in the day. So
He's
it's
not
always-
responding, so I think he's listening to Limp Bizkit. He got that hard drive working.
Yeah.
Limp Bizkit. Well, it makes sense. I mean, I'm not going to say anything about being limp, but, you know, run with it. Okay, let me take the stupid CD out.
Yeah, I'm going to remove this for now and just go back to the stock ROMs.
and I'm not going to say anything about biscuits because I'm in the South and I don't need to have my South card revoked.
It's your South card.
Yeah. Yeah, I
Southern-
don't know, Gut Bomb, what, obviously there's something wrong with it, so.
Yeah, I'll troubleshoot it with the purveyors of the goods later.
Yeah.
Okay, let me reboot.
All right.
Control-Delete. I got way too much gobbledygook on my desk. That's the problem.
Okay,
Gobbledygook.
I do apologize for having to obstruct the view, but this trying to hot air these memory chips off the board is producing a lot of smoke.
Just work, would you? Please? Do it.
Just do it.
You worked
All
fine
right.
yesterday, you son of a gun.
All right.
Okay, reboot again.
Okay, fine. Attempt A did not work, so I will go to attempt B. And that will be to use some low melt solder to get the chips off the board.
Solder.
Solder.
Dude, I have these like
Solder.
super skinny, super pointy multimeter probes, and I get myself every single time I use them.
Yep.
I'm,
I always
I'm
use
bleeding.
caps.
Yeah, I'm bleeding right now.
Those are awesome.
Well, this stream has become a Rec K Mods production then. If you know, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if you don't know, what's wrong with you? Why aren't you watching his videos? I'm giving up on this drive today. All I want to do is test the memory. Just work.
Please give up on that drive the same way Garth gave up on his drive.
Actually, no, it just started to boot. So, aha.
Huh.
So all you keep getting is the checkerboard, gut bomb?
Yep, so I'm giving up.
Yeah.
Yep, so I'm
So-
giving up on it for now.
Well, why don't you just try the Garth solution and just keep dropping it? It might work.
That works for moving parts, but these solid state chips, I think they would they'd withstand that kind of drop fairly easily. Now, one weird thing I'm getting is I've got
Hello.
some of the address lines are shorting to each other, which is just strange. 'Cause that should not be happening. But they're doing it even when I'm not, even when I have the stock ROMs in. So it wasn't the board doing it. And it's
Okay.
not the soldering doing it because they're not adjacent to each other.
Yeah.
All right.
Very, very strange.
Now that I've applied, oh, there we go. See,
I'll be back.
Okay. Perfect.
I'll be-
Garth is gone. Dave is gone. It's my stream now.
Trina,
Welcome.
can I ruin the stream with you?
Yeah, totally.
all right.
Hey, Dave,
Oh.
if you're still there, or are
Okay.
you recording something?
I'm here.
I figured it out. I figured out what I did wrong.
Are you
I
serious?
soldered. Yeah, I was doing it wrong. Here, let me.
Let me make you big. Hold on.
I'm on board. I know you want to come off your chair.
Yeah, I have a diagram that shows me the pins that I need to do. That has the
Mhm.
notch over here. I followed the diagram as if the notch was over here. So I soldered the one wire here and two up here when really it's supposed to be one
There
wire
we go.
here and two up here.
Okay.
No big deal.
Well,
I can easily fix that.
okay, do that. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Did I forget to mention that?
I wasn't. I was looking straight at the diagram when I did it. I can see the
Yeah.
notch, and I ignored it. So I'm doing
Yeah.
it again.
No, that's the thing. Yeah. So yeah.
All right,
Okay, we'll
Dave,
try it.
take off.
It'll
Well, I'm gonna take over the stream for a bit, and we'll turn it into a Trina's Technobabble stream.
I'll make sure I keep my shirt on, Dave.
I, on the other hand, can't keep that promise at all. So,
I'm gonna warm up my coffee. I'll be back.
okay, we'll be here, taking over your stream.
Oh, hey, Gupam, I was just thinking,
I can still hear you though.
there's a diagram.
He's always listening. Always listening.
Aren't you gonna leave yet? My God, get out of here, McFly.
Soon, Dave's going to put a coffee maker in his streaming spot. He'll be like,
He really
I'm going to go
should,
warm up my coffee, and he's going to like move the coffee maker over into frame.
right?
Joe, you probably heard me describe what I actually did. So those things that I thought were address lines shorting, those are just two different ground pins on the chip. And of course, they're going to have continuity.
I just realized that Frederick, he said he was taking off. I thought he left the stream, but he's just like We're looking at his board.
Yep.
It's the wrong system.
Well, that's convenient. I don't know what I did with my solder flux or my solder. Oh, there it is. It's right in front of me. Never mind. How often does that happen to you? It's like staring you right in the face, and yet you don't see it.
Plenty of times.
That's ADHD. It happens to me about 60 times a day.
So Garth, what Mac are you working on there?
This is a MacBook Pro I'm using to test this optical drive to see if the optical drive works outside of the G4.
Okay. You have it connected. What? I take it through USB or something.
A USB to ID adapter.
Okay. Well, I saw moving components. Let's make Garth big, shall we?
Yeah, I don't think this drive works. The scary thing is when I went to take it out, it was like there was something jiggling around inside it, right?
Oh, that's what you want to hear.
And as I was taking it apart, there was a little itty bitty screw, or a little itty bitty spring just fell out, and I'm like, okay, where does that from? And anyway, but yeah, it just sits here and seeks. It seeks.
Well,
Ooh.
there's a 90% chance
seeking.
the spring actually came from that drive, and a 10% chance that it came from some item that a child inserted into the drive because they thought it would be funny to put something that didn't belong in the drive in the drive.
Like a peanut butter sandwich.
Right?
Yeah, like a peanut butter and spring sandwich.
Mm.
Yeah, oh
Favorite.
yeah,
Mm.
just like they make in
Just like
Just
my
like
mom
Ma
used to make.
used to
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I think this drive is not going to work unless I figure out where the heck that little spring came from. And
Wait,
what the
hold
heck
on,
it was
hold
all
on.
about.
Whoa. You spent like 5 hours working on an IDE drive, and like what, 5 minutes working on this other drive.
Oh, it's been 8 minutes.
Oh, 8 minutes. Oh, sorry.
But no, I'm gonna poke around inside the drive. I just wanted to make sure that the drive is definitely not working because I was using it in my G4, which is a sketchy mess of sketchiness, and I just wanted to make sure it was behaving the same outside of there before I went down this road.
Okay.
Now I will spend hours and hours just trying to get this crappy ID optical drive
with
working.
with hard drives, you drop test them, but with CD drives, you flight test them.
You gotta actually test them. It's not simple as throwing it on the floor, Gina.
I represent that remark.
But yeah, I have no clue what the little spring is for, and I can't even figure out how to get the drive door out on this drive. It's a little bit goofy.
Well, the Western Digital 80 gigabyte IDE hard drive that I drop tested did not survive the drop test. So
Mine didn't get any worse, at least.
Sorry,
Even when I
that's
tried
funny.
to make it worse, it didn't get any worse.
Yeah, it went off the balcony and still failed in the same way.
Yeah. You think I'm kidding?
Yeah,
Threw it
yeah,
off the
rewind. It really did go off the balcony.
Did a
How
healthy...
did it go off the balcony?
I dropped it.
Dropped it.
Yeah, but what was it? Okay, what was it doing on the balcony?
I carried it there.
Why
How would
did
you fix
carry
it?
it there?
To throw it off.
Right?
You guys
It's
are
like,
driving me insane today.
it's like a pirate telling their misbehaving crewmen to walk the plank, I guess, except in this case it's Garth telling the hard drive to walk the balcony.
It knew what it did wrong.
I think Squawkers was involved in this operation
Yeah, it
Oh,
could be.
definitely.
because that was like super sus.
Or that poor Furby that, Garth has like deferred.
Leave the Furby alone. The Furby's fine.
Furby's perfect, man. Perfect.
All
Poor
I
Furby.
can think of is Toy Story over at the neighbor's house with all the like mangled toys, and they're all like,
That's who you
"Shoot
remind
me."
me of, Garth. You remind me of that kid. With
Yeah, Sid. That was it. Sid. Garth is Sid.
I want one of those T-shirts he was wearing.
Well,
That's why Steve Jobs hired you, because you reminded him of that guy too.
That was redhead too.
All right. Well, I think I successfully removed the 2 memory chips. Now the question is, do they work? Well, I guess I'll have to. Well, first let me clean the chips up with.
Hey, did you hear
isopropyl.
that?
Did you
I
get
heard
it?
a little bell, and it's
Good.
booting.
Oh,
Yeah, good. All right.
I mean, it's
Make
not
it big.
booting because they can't boot to anything, but
Right.
So, Dave, I think you need to get a coffee maker for your streaming area.
I need a mini fridge too. There you go.
for all your beer.
Yay!
All right.
Nice.
Look at
Yep.
that. It's working.
excellent.
There's the
All right,
Raminator.
now I gotta
Okay.
hook up a keyboard.
Yeah.
It's
And
the
a mouse.
Raminator.
As we look at the lovely 1970s paneling.
Yeah, here
Nice.
you go. You get a nice little
Oh, wait,
tour.
I see something.
Ooh, look at that beautiful paneling.
Look at that
Ooh,
beautiful
Yeah.
look at that.
poster.
Wow, nice.
Oh, that's
Especially that thing. It's how to
Yeah.
how to clean up after a nuclear disaster in Soviet Union.
Is
Oh,
it really?
What the heck?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
That's
That's
hilarious.
like this is what to do with possibly contaminated food and animals.
Did
And then over here is how to clean a vehicle properly after being exposed to nuclear waste.
Oh, boy.
did they,
Yeah.
Wow.
did they use these posters after Chernobyl?
No, this was just general stuff.
Hmm.
Before and after, I guess.
Chernobyl broke the posters.
Yeah. They didn't say what to do with the posters after an explosion.
This is less related to nuclear power disasters and more related to like nuclear war disasters.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, it's
So,
almost the same.
so when Chernobyl happened, they didn't know how to apply those posters because that wasn't.
Yes, it was different.
Wait, what do we do? Oh no. Okay, these tested good.
All right, I don't need to be big anymore.
All right.
Thank you very much for your guidance and help. It was
Sure.
all brain farts on my end. That was the problem.
Nothing new really.
Nothing new really. I soldered on a Raspberry Pi Pico backwards onto one of these blue scuzzies yesterday. It's going to be a real fun time removing it today.
Oh, you're actually going to remove it today.
Well,
Yeah, I got it later on in the stream.
After I
least
get after I got yelled at yesterday for not actually having any blue scuzzy content.
Sorry, I was saving it for Dave.
so you didn't install any resistor packs backwards. Okay, that's good.
No backwards resistor packs, but castellated holes. I've never removed something I've soldered with castellated holes before, so I think it's going to be a son of a bee.
Uh,
F1 to continue.
No, what's really hard to remove is when you put those connectors that you solder down on the board that's going to go in the socket. Trying to unsolder those and remove those without wrecking them. That's the fun part.
Yep.
All right, I'll be right back.
I'm jazzed with this work.
Yeah.
I got a Mac Plus.
Yeah. You got a ROM drive in it. Nice. Now all you need to do is put the internal blue scuzzy in there.
Yeah, that's next. I'm waiting for John to get a new shipment of boards in. And I asked him if he'd make me one because I don't have a vice.
wow. All right, so I got 2 memory chips off that computer reset board and the legs actually look pretty good. I suspect that's probably because I effectively re-tinned them by removing them. So also they were probably less affected than some of the other chip legs. So all right, let's give these a try. The only way I know how, and that's put them in the good system. So this is either going to work or it's not.
Oh shoot, that's in my way.
Think positive, Justin.
Yes. You can do it. I believe in you.
Well, I can do it, but can it do it?
I believe in it. It can do it.
All right. And now the IBM Model 350 board that note it has not gone through the ultrasonic cleaner. That is verboten.
Yeah, you need to get that figured out.
I suspect this
on.
board would be fine because it wasn't in a hot Texas warehouse for 20 years, baking and cooling and humid. But how do I know this wasn't like in like Montreal Reset or some Canadian warehouse that was, instead of heating and cooling, was cooling and heating?
Hey, we were actually warmer than most of the states yesterday, so thank you very much.
Yes, Francois, an object-oriented Mac.
Yeah, let's see. So yeah, you'll get the internal blue SCSI. Then you'll actually have 3 drive options because the external one will still work. You just assign it a different number when you have your blue SCSI, and you'll have your ROM drive. So you'll have lots of flexibility.
Yeah, my plan is to have a boot drive for all my blue SCSI. I'll have a boot drive for System 608 with all my extensions and stuff that I use. System 701. And then I will have like System 604 or something in the ROM with a very minimal, so I can play all those games that require a minimal install, and I'll just boot directly to that for those games.
Yeah. And like I said, that Rominator, it's just amazing how fast that thing boots right up.
Yeah, I'm about to see.
Yeah.
And I've decided I'm not going to do the battery thing right now because it's too
Oh,
much.
did you get it working?
Yeah.
Yay!
All right. Oh,
Yeah, once he plugged it into the right.
Once I
Okay.
soldered the right pins on the CPU because of my brain fart, I figured it out.
Sorry,
yay.
I was putting child
You know
to
what?
bed.
You know what? You can't do this without making a few mistakes, right?
Yep. Oh,
That's how you
man.
learn.
I've made a lot of mistakes. I fried a PlayStation 2 once by putting a CD-ROM drive from a different PlayStation 2 in it. I didn't know that they're not interchangeable between models.
Oh
And it
dear.
actually fries the controller chip if you do that.
What?
Wow.
They
Well,
fried it?
that's some
Tried
pretty
it.
heavy. That's some pretty heavy-handed DRM.
Yeah, that's crazy.
It's that different revisions had different drives and drive controllers, and I did not know that.
One uses ATA, one uses SCSI, one uses FireWire. I mean, they just went all out. The connector's identical though.
Yeah,
Why
they
couldn't
got
we
a
just make it all universal and all compatible? Be so much easier, right?
parallel CD-ROM drive. Oh, DVD-ROM, excuse me. Could you imagine a parallel port DVD drive? Do those exist, Justin? Do you have one?
Justin's like, hold my beer. Let me go get some.
You have now planted this awful seed in my brain, and
We're
I
gonna
am
get a
going to
stream
have
out
to.
of this.
Well, first I've got to get a parallel CD-ROM drive to be a donor, but yes, you might get a stream out of this.
Yes, please. This sounds fun.
Well, Justin, we are here to corrupt. So power to you. There you go.
All right, 3, 2, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Countdown is on hold while I plug in power. 3, 2, 1.
It didn't
Hang on a
blow
minute.
up.
Justin's still here. He didn't disappear.
Yeah. Yeah, looks like I didn't trip the. Just kidding. Don't give me
Justin,
ideas like that.
Did you
Oh.
did you see when I did that earlier in the stream?
Oh, did you actually trip the breaker and not just simply go to your OBS blank screen setting?
No, he
No,
literally turned everything off.
I left the stream to go get pizza right when I was going to turn this thing on.
So
Oh,
the nuclear bomb went off.
Left us all in suspense, wondering whether his power had blown up or something.
And I sent
Yeah.
him I sent him a message on Discord. I'm like, oh shit, are you okay? Like,
Because I thought he was punking me because I did that when my first Rominator didn't work. I did the countdown and I flipped the switch and the lights went out.
I gotta admit, Dave, that's exactly what was going through my mind when I thought of it.
Well, so far so good. It seems as if things are working. But I'll have to I got to run a utility to see if it sees the extra video memory.
so Gut Bomb and Martin.
Yeah,
I'll wait till Martin's a little closer
Oh.
to the mic.
I am here.
Okay. So next week on the Retro Repair Roundup, I had a brain idea.
A brain
Well, I'm too-
idea.
Yeah, well, I won't say a brain fart, but while I was using the bathroom, of having this year's guest come
Aneurysm.
on, as a just do like a
Hey, John.
pre-Christmas show kind of idea.
Hey, everybody.
Hey,
Hey.
John.
Saint Javier. Holy cow. There we go.
Oh.
Hey. All right.
Everybody.
Hey, Javier.
Hey.
Hola.
They just got out of their meeting.
Hola.
Yeah, we were doing another stream.
Yeah, right. How you guys doing?
We're good.
Hey, we're doing good. Gut Bomb got his Rominator working.
Ooh.
Hey,
Yeah. On his
it
Mac
sees
Plus.
2 megabytes of video memory.
Woohoo.
All right. Nice.
And Garth has spent 8 hours trying to get an IDE drive working, which I said,
You
time
guys, the
doesn't
PCs
equal money
are
on that
killing
one.
me. PCs are crap.
Oh,
What? What is he
What?
saying?
I don't know. I don't even think Javier knows what he's saying half the time. Like, he was talking to some girl on the Discord, like, thanks for your purchase. And she's like, what purchase? And he's like, oops, I got you mistaken. So I don't even think Javier knows what day
That's
it is,
me.
really.
Hey,
Oh,
it's
hey,
not
Gla-
me. It's I've been hanging with a German guy lately. His name is Alzheimer. It's pretty. You know.
I think it's time for Javier to go to the old
German
parts
guy.
home.
Ah,
Look at that.
look at
Get on my
that.
lawn.
The Rominator.
Gliders on
can't wait
there.
till my time to go to the old person home.
Ooh.
It's
I hear they
overrated,
got
John.
they got the good drugs at the old person's home.
Yeah.
They do.
Nice. Look at that. You got 6.08 on that?
I don't know.
Dominator?
This is just the default.
You got the
I haven't
power.
looked yet.
Why am I going in?
I tried playing this game on the SE30 and it's not playable. It's too fast.
Yeah.
Double buck cafe.
Yay.
Oh,
Yeah, the original Shuffle Puck.
Oh no, cafe's the best. I want to see those guys.
I'm really bad at this game.
I love it.
Hey, let me give you advice. I am too. Yeah. The
Let me
computer
give you
always
more
wins.
advice.
This is an earlier version. It's not 608. So it's a earlier
Oh, so you
version.
got the 3 something?
Yep.
Yeah. 'cause
Awesome.
there's-
Yeah, I'm gonna
there's-
tweak what's on my ROM disk. I'm gonna change it so it's got some utilities like SCSI probe and stuff on it.
Oh yeah, yeah, you can do that. Yeah, you probably got 3.2 on there.
Yeah,
You're a master tweaker.
I am.
Ooh. Well, so far it seems as if my memory upgrade is working correctly.
good.
Thanks for your help, everybody.
Oh,
and
you're
especially
very
Dave.
welcome.
You're welcome.
You're very welcome.
I don't know what I did,
Yeah,
but hey, no
especially
problem.
you, Javier. You did a great job helping me out.
Always, man. I work very hard to help.
Couldn't have
If
done
my
it without
coffee
you.
helps in any
That's
way,
right.
then I'm grateful.
So with the blue SCSI, do I need to change the SCSI IDs then because the ROM disk is taking over SCSI ID 6?
No,
Okay.
no, it won't because you boot in either one. Yeah.
But if I want to access my blue SCSI drives while I'm in the ROM disk, do I need to do any changing?
I
of
think
any
you
of
need
that?
Nope.
You said
Nope,
it, isn't it?
You can access it directly
Okay,
from
yeah,
there.
I'll give it a shot.
Javier, don't try to talk about things beside joysticks because it just makes you look bad.
Makes me look bad. Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, I'm trying,
Try.
but nobody
So,
talks about
John.
joysticks anymore.
So, John, what are you working on? Is that the one you were working on your stream the other day?
Yeah, this is the same computer that I was working on yesterday. I installed a socket where the crystal oscillator is, so I'm gonna see if I can
Ooh,
run it at
overclockage.
yeah, or at least run it at a regular 33 megahertz bus speed. Let's see.
Interesting.
So as I was saying before John and Javier came in,
Oh, sorry, Trina.
that's okay. No, it's all good. I don't sense you're really actually sorry, but that's okay. We'll pretend.
You're not really.
No.
And Trina's already had her nap, so don't worry, John.
Oh, good.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. But next week for the Retro Repair Roundup, my idea was to have past guests come on and just have like a big pre-Christmas party kind of idea.
They call them parties.
Sounds
Yeah,
good to me.
So both Gutbaum and Martin are invited because they've been guests this past year.
Thank
Isn't
you.
it? We're in December already. Where's the old girls, Trina?
Oh,
yeah.
Trina.
That's
I've been
another
a guest.
stream I host.
I've been a guest on Retro Roundup too. Yeah.
I was also a guest on Retro Roundup this past year. It
Were
was
you?
before you were host, though.
Okay,
Yeah.
so Justin, you're invited as well. I didn't know.
Dave,
you were.
Dave, I'm inviting you. You can join me.
Dave,
as-
but was Dave this year?
Who cares?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
do.
Yeah, he
Can be
was.
invited.
Okay.
I was on there 2
Anything.
times. One time Joe didn't have anybody to be on the show, so we all popped on. So
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
he needed filler guest. So yeah. We were here to help Retro Roundup out. There you go.
Okay.
That's right.
Cool.
Yeah,
Makes
I think
Retro
that-
Roundup better.
I think that's
Oh,
why I
and
would
Frederick,
love to
when Frederick
guest.
is back, and when Frederick gets back, he's invited.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. All right.
Guest.
I-
And Joe
I
says
just-
he approves.
Aha.
Yeah.
I
Joe
just
approves.
realized that there
Yeah,
are.
Joe approved. I got the message on Discord that Joe approves. So this idea. But we have to be
Joe
careful how many.
approve.
We have to be careful how many we're inviting because we only can do 10.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
and there's already 4
Use-
of us there.
Switch
Ooh.
to the other one and you can use 15.
Last night I forgot to finish my tequila. What the hell?
Well, that you were saving it for right now.
Found
Shame,
tequila.
Javier.
Yeah.
You never leave a good tequila.
They're not going to do that.
See,
They're not
it's not really with Javier. It's not really Alzheimer's. It's just called alcoholism that makes him forget.
Jeez.
Gosh.
Whoa!
Trina, didn't you have to go to take a nap?
Trina.
Instead
Well,
of
she
putting
had
me in
something
evidence?
with her. Well, along with her nap, she also had something special to drink too. So I'm not
Yeah,
sure what it was,
exactly.
but yeah.
Hey, Trina, when is going to be your Christmas special?
Actually, I am doing a Christmas special. I'm going to do a 12-hour stream on Christmas Eve. since
Ooh.
David
I don't
Wow.
believe you.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't believe you.
12 hours.
I'll be doing
I'll
the
do
New
a
Year's
12-hour
stream.
stream.
I'll be
I would
doing
not
the-
suggest you taking a nap, like filming you taking a nap.
That's not the same thing.
We encourage it, Trina. Don't worry. Don't listen to those people.
I know. Thanks, Javier. I don't.
Oh.
But yeah, I think for Christmas Eve, because Dave's not streaming, I'll do a stream that Sunday, and I'll do it for 12 hours.
They don't call you Sleepy Trina for just anything.
Are you going to
I know,
invite
right?
guests or is it just going to be you working on Pentium 4s?
For 12 hours.
Yeah.
We should rename her Phoenix Trina.
Joe.
Joe, no comment. Okay, no comment. That's all I'm saying.
Hey, it's
Canada.
legal in Canada, right?
I think in
Oh.
BC.
Okay, so
She's like BC.
it looks like I will have a special stream coming up.
Oh,
Maybe.
Oh.
are we going to be watching you in the bathroom?
No, no,
Oh,
no,
come
no,
on.
no, no.
not gonna do it.
Oh God, Trina. Oh, my
I am
Trina.
Oh,
You
it
didn't know what
hurts.
you're getting yourself
no.
into today, huh, John? Yeah.
No,
And I think with that, I'll just completely ignore the thought of a special stream and just do all December all month and not even think about the fact that one of my streaming days lines up with my domain name's anniversary day or close enough, and that I might actually work on a 2CI that night
Yes.
instead of December.
Oh, cool. Okay.
blasphemy.
Neat.
Run a DOS emulator on the 2CI,
Right.
like soft PC or something like that.
Okay, we will spend all night. I will install
Waiting
the
for it to
DOS
boot
emulator,
one
and then
time.
we will spend all night waiting to get to the C prompt. Excellent.
Yeah.
Okay, so that stick doesn't work.
All right, so
It'll
I
be,
just put
it'll be good engagement, Justin. There you go.
yeah, I just put the RAM that was in the 350 that I got from Jeremy in this one because I was kind of curious how much RAM it was, and oh, it was only 16 megabytes. Okay.
Curiosity killed the cat.
Yeah.
Hey, my replacement key switches
Curiosity
work
was killed with
fantastically.
disappointment.
Yay!
Nice. Excellent. Oh, you're just batting 1,000 today, Bob. All right.
Well, I did have a bit of trouble earlier, so I wouldn't call it
Well,
1,000.
that's all right. But the end
Well,
result worked.
We'll go with 999 then.
Perfect.
Joe's telling me to run all of that in Virtual PC 2005 on a Celeron 300A.
So,
How about I'm just going to throw up at thinking of that wonderful combination?
Did that
And-
even
and-
have any cash on it?
No, that's the one that did not.
it had an L1 cache, it just didn't have an L2 cache.
Yeah, 128K. That was it, wasn't it?
That was like the one that Microsoft's like, oh, well, we'll release this without an L2 cache so we don't steal business from our Pentium 3. And
Okay.
yeah, no one liked it.
It doesn't work.
It was like, way to go to now launch a processor that is even slower than like the previous generation of processor.
Well, I found what the spring went to. And there's even a
Oh,
little
okay.
plastic posting that holds it in. And I have a very similar drive here where I figured out where it goes. And it makes no sense. It really doesn't seem to do anything functional other than just somewhat stabilize the head. But
Stephen, dude.
so I don't think this is why the drive
Put
isn't
some
working.
Felt or foam on it or whatever.
I don't think it has any actual purpose other than like extra stabilization or something. So I don't think it's related at all.
Try this one.
I mean, other than it flying around in the drive, maybe shorting something, right? When originally, you know, 'cause that could be it.
Looks really janky.
What are those drives out of, Gar?
Oh, this one's out of a G4, and actually, I already have a spare. It's the G5 one, so I can put that one right in there. Boom. So just curious if I could figure out. I mean, I see where it goes and everything, but it's actually broken too, and I can't put it back into the plastic thing is broken. So, but it doesn't seem to have any functional purpose other than just like a stabilizer thing.
I have
But, you know, for-
I have a squirrel watching me work.
I mean, stabilizers for lasers probably aren't too important.
Have I told you
Oh,
yeah.
lately that you're weird, Trina?
Oh, I can see its tail.
Yeah, there's a squirrel outside just sitting on the fence watching me work.
I can see the tail just.
Well, what
That's
he's
what my
saying,
crazy uncle begin to talk about.
See?
what he's saying,
That
what
is
he's-
weird. What
Before
is
he
he
was
doing?
taken to the house.
no, Trina, he's giving you the hint. Would you throw
Yeah.
me something, Hunter, so I can eat?
Yeah.
We have foxes that do that in our deck, only they're marking stuff.
Yeah.
Well,
What kind of wildlife do you have around you, John?
Oh, we got deer, we got foxes, we got squirrels, we got a couple of bears that like to hang around.
Oh, fun.
Oh, so,
So-
what kind of bears are we talking about? Are we like human bears that are all like big
Human
birds?
bears.
They're in Provincetown on the other side of the state.
Probably black bear, right, John?
Probably
Black
black bear.
Yeah.
Racist.
No, that's what they're called, Javier. Grizzlies, you don't have to worry about them too much, you know, but because you have.
I worry about.
that's what we
grizzly
have
bears.
here is black bears too. Yeah.
Oh, the thing I'm really scared of though is skunks. I hate the
Oh,
skunks.
we've got a lot of
Oh,
those
yeah.
here too.
So we've had skunks coming around too, and what happened the other night on the deck, the skunk and the fox were on the deck at the same time going for the water, and so the skunk went after this fox. Fox chased the skunk away. It's funny. Nobody sprayed though, luckily.
Wow, that's lucky.
Yeah. See, now that's interesting because so I put food out for the raccoons every night. I have nice pet ceramic bowls for their. I give them cheap cat food, and then I also have 2 big water bowls for them. In the summertime, I put more out because we get more of them. But I space them out in such a way that the skunks will come up, the raccoons, they all eat together. No problem.
That's nice.
They both got their separate water bowls, no problem. And then this was it, I guess fall, we had there's 2 skunks that usually come up. Well, they had all their babies that came up. And so it was really, it kind of reminds me of watching the Warner Brothers cartoon with the little Pepe Le Pew, and that one cat.
Yeah.
They're kind of like hopping. That's the way these little babies, they're just hopping, right? And so they're all eating, and their tails are all straight up and everything. And the parents say, "Yeah, just stay away from the raccoons. They're fine. They won't bother us." They're all eating, and no spray. So now,
Now, I got
like I
sprayed by a
said, they're
skunk
used to the
once.
program, so they're good. Yeah.
I got sprayed by a skunk once.
Ah,
It really sucked. I was I worked at
Yeah, but there's new stuff to get rid of that though, Gut Bomb. That poop.
really?
Yeah, just cover
Yeah.
yourself in poop, then you won't smell the skunk stuff.
No, it's a spray, and it's organic. You can even spray it in your mouth, but it
Ew.
takes care of it on a molecular level,
So,
neutralizes it instantly.
SolidWorks was based out of a town called Concord in Massachusetts. It's like a suburb way out from Boston. And I lived in Concord, so I walked like 3 blocks to work every day. But I took a shortcut by walking along the railroad tracks, and there's one section where you're walking along, and there's a bridge. And I was walking home from work one night. It was dark, and I heard like some scurrying, and then I heard what sounded like a fart, and then I just smelled something funny, and then I heard a splash. So I guess the skunk had I freaked the skunk out so bad that it fell off the bridge into the river underneath.
Oh my
On
gosh.
the way down, it sprayed. But I didn't know this at the time. I just smelled something weird. And I got home and I was like, man, I still smell this. It's weird. And then after a while, you get used to a smell that's with you all the time.
Yeah.
So I didn't smell it anymore. I went to work the next day wearing the same coat that I was wearing.
Oh God!
And people were like, what smells skunky? And I was like, oh, I don't know. Maybe there's something wrong with my coat. So I gave my coat to one of my other coworkers and I said, hey, does this stink? And he put it right up to his face. And he took a huge whiff. And he puked. And he's like,
Oh my gosh.
I think you got sprayed by a skunk.
I mean, there's no other way to do it.
Well,
my gosh.
I live in Miami, and I thought it was skunk smell, but it's pot actually.
No.
Yeah, we have neighbors next door who we wonder if it's a skunk or weed on a daily basis.
That sounds like a weird website idea. Skunk or weed?
We just need to get the smell-o-vision contract for
Wait,
that.
Justin
No! No!
Wait, what version is Justin running? I'm gonna make Justin big for a second. Because I think we're both running. So you're running MemTest 86. Wow, you're running a really old version.
Well, yeah, but you know-
1.70.
Notice though, I'm running on a really old computer.
Yeah, it doesn't even show you the processor speed at the top.
It
I
does
got- it's
199.4.
Pentium MMX.
Yeah, it's a Pentium
199.4
MMX overdrive.
megahertz.
No, because I'm running it as well, but mine is version 5.01. That's why I'm like, wait, what version Justin running?
Oh, yeah. Well, the thing is, I've got an old version for running it on old computers.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. I wonder if the new version though would still run it on an old computer. The
Probably,
program
but it would be less
basically has-
optimized.
The problem is, I need to be able to boot it on a floppy on a lot of these systems. Now I think this board can actually boot off a CD-ROM, so I could probably try a newer version.
Yeah.
But I've got computers that won't boot off CDs, so I need to use a version that came on floppy. So that's why I
that
have
makes sense.
1.7 handy.
Yeah, that makes perfect sense.
I mean, I might try that just to see if it'd boot on this computer. But the thing is that also on some of these socket 5, socket 7 motherboards, the boot CD, they changed how CDs boot at some point. So,
Oh.
because I think the first ones used the is it El Torino or something like that?
That's a car.
You get one of those from Taco Bell.
Or El Torito or something like.
El
It's
Camino.
like there's some weird name for the format of the disc.
The
as
Breaking
to how
Bad
it
movie.
boots.
Yes.
That's a car from Clint Eastwood, El Torino.
So just a random question, Garth.
Yes.
What size T-shirt do you normally wear?
What size?
Yeah.
Yeah, I wonder what this could be about.
Trina the Weird.
Oh, you're gonna buy me a stupid T-shirt? You nope.
Garth
I'm not
is
telling
getting-
you.
Go
You've
to
got mail.
ABUSIVE and just buy him one.
Are you getting your own T-shirts made, Trina?
No.
Sign me up.
She's gonna buy me a stupid Hello Kitty T-shirt.
No. It's not a
Yeah.
Hello Kitty T-shirt at all.
It's a
I
combat.
swear.
I wear a
Raw.
medium. Medium.
Medium.
But it depends.
ABTs.
Well, let's
Might
go
need
with
to be
a
a
large. It
large.
will be safe. Okay.
I was actually about to guess his size for you, Trina, and I would have been right.
Okay,
Mostly.
I'm gonna go with large, and we're gonna add to the cart, and then we're gonna proceed.
I'm gonna have to move, aren't I?
Okay, proceed to checkout. We're gonna get rid of that because it won't ship.
Yeah,
it to
Garth,
me.
you saw what I got you just for a joke. You should see what I'll get you for Christmas.
No, please.
Okay, now I need to change my address. What are these addresses? We gotta add an address.
I
Yeah.
warned her. I was like, I have more time and resources than you, and and I know where you live as well, so I have ability to make your life. But I don't want to escalate.
Ship to this address. All right. Oh, add a new address. There we go.
That's
My
it.
brother and his
Full
friend
name,
years
Garth.
ago. I mean, this is like in early '90s. They started this thing with one another, and it got to the point where my brother had, he called places like, yeah, come to my house and talk to me, like religious people go to this guy's house, and he signed them up for you buy these plates, like a set, get a plate every month of some collection. So it just started showing up. And he's like, what the hell are these? And he had to go through and cancel that, and it was like, anyway.
All right, where is Garth
Well, if
Bagel?
you're getting it
People
for
just-
free,
So Garth, she's going to make you wear the Hello Kitty shirt at VCF Midwest.
It's no. I swear
I'd wear it.
on this
No, I won't.
stream, it is not a Hello Kitty shirt, and I promise
Yeah.
that.
His
It's
words.
something Garth is actually gonna love.
Yeah, it
It's a
actually
furry
is.
shirt.
Here we go.
Oh, she's buying me I know what she's buying me. She's buying me the said shirt. Yes.
Address.
If it's not that, I'll be
um,
disappointed.
Garth, can you message me your phone number on Discord?
Garth is being added to every telemarketing list known to man.
Oh,
It's 555-1212.
Sid Vicious. All right, I'll send you my telephone number. This is a totally real phone number. Call
it's
it.
a real phone number.
Yeah, Garth's going to get Trina's going to get the phone number 8675309. Yeah, totally real.
yeah, right, yeah.
555-1212.
No, for some reason Amazon wants a phone number, so I want to put your phone
I
number.
actually
with
sent this to you once. I thought.
it. Did you? I
Oh,
I
no,
got
it's
your
not mine.
address.
Well, you can use this one, but it's not really my phone number, but it is.
Okay. So
It's my
Garth
landline. I still
doesn't
have. 'Cause I'm an
trust
idiot.
you.
so 555 555 5555.
Garth, do you have a real landline or is it now a VoIP number that is provided?
No, it's
by a
actually
landline
through our
company?
cable modem. We actually have a
Yeah.
physical telephone line still, but we don't have a service through it anymore.
Oh,
I
But
Oh,
I kind of
no.
want a landline just just for fun to use modems and fax
Well,
machines and stuff.
Yeah.
Because the
Poopy on
VoIP,
that.
Expensive, isn't it?
numbers don't work well.
Well, shit.
My phone number at Apple was 974-1122.
It won't let me ship it to you because I'm ordering from Amazon.ca and it says, "Oh, sorry, no, we can't ship that
So
Yes.
to American
I
Express."
wanted
back.
to take a moment to show off what Chris
Karina,
Retrotech
Send
Chris
me a
sent
message
me.
and I'll order it for you from
Oh,
Amazon
here,
US.
Make you big, Justin.
Okay, do you
Because
want
I
me to
have
just?
his address too.
Okay,
So Chris told me he was sending me an envelope with something little in it, and
Nice.
Chris sent me 3 more Trident stickers. So
at least
thank
it weren't. At least it wasn't 3 more packs of Trident gum.
I don't know. There might still be a chance because I think he might be sending me a case badge.
I just sent you a message on Discord.
Okay, we'll take care of it. Martin, are you there?
Yes.
Do you want one of these? It's not broken.
Oh, yes, please.
Oh,
right.
battery cover.
Um,
Yeah.
You need a magnet still, so I will package this up with your magnet.
Okay, you got the thumbs up there, Gut Bomb.
Oh, lovely.
All right, so that stick did test good. After some beepity beeps, let's try the other
So
stick.
I lost one of the screws, and I'm still looking for it. I'm having trouble.
Oh,
finding
hun, you haven't had all your screws for a long time.
Trina.
I don't mean that way, you
it. Not
dirty
that kind of
people.
screw, Dave. Now you're doing it.
Yeah,
I was trying to prevent something to go from escalating. There you go. So
I think
okay, so just an FYI. Okay, so the 24th I'm not streaming. The 31st I'm streaming. That'll be after Christmas / New Year's Eve stream. Not going to be for 12 hours, just 8 hours. But anyway, I will be switching to my new streaming software, so we will not be using StreamYards probably anymore after that. So.
Oh, and
What's
I had a brain fart, Dave.
Mhm.
You should, because you're only streaming for 8 hours, which I think is poop on New Year's Eve. But anyway, you should start your stream so it ends at midnight your time, so you can do a Happy New Year.
I ain't staying up that late.
Well, you don't have to stay up that late.
His streams
Yeah, it's
end
late
at
for-
his streams
yeah,
end
it's-
at 7 p.m. your time, so it'll be perfect time on New Year's Eve for you to go to bed.
Right? Exactly. But you should start it later so it ends at midnight, since you won't do 12 hours for some bizarre reason on New Year's Eve.
Yeah, but what about the people on the East Coast? They're going to be. It's going to be like 3 a.m. for them.
Well,
Yeah.
or do it 12 hours. Just do it 12 hours. And then the East Coast,
We'll do it. We'll do an East Coast countdown.
right? And then you can have a central countdown, the next time zone over countdown, you know.
Mountain.
I think technically that would be me that will go first.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, it
Yeah,
would be.
Martin. Yeah.
Yeah, Martin's got us all beat.
Yeah, sorry for being so America-centric.
Yes, right. Sorry
More
about our tiny little island in the middle of the Atlantic. Right.
I celebrate
Morica.
East Coast New Year's, so I'm out at 9.
But yeah, that was just my thought, Dave. Do a 12-hour stream and do it at, like, so everybody can do Happy New Year's all the way
Just do
through.
it.
Good idea, actually. It gives a good burn-in test for your new stream software as well.
Right?
Yeah, I think Dave might have plans on New Year's Eve.
Oh
Yeah,
listen, Dave doesn't have
Yeah,
plans.
it's called barely being able to keep awake up that late at night for me. Yeah.
Well, listen,
you could
you
always-
there could be
you
some
could always
little
swing
lady
somebody
with a
else
bunch of
halfway.
Macs, Dave.
We'll be with you again.
Dave, there could always be some little lady with Macs at midnight that you need to go, take care of.
Nah, yeah.
Just saying. Try to keep Dave awake. Listen, if I'm doing a 12-hour stream on a bag of Coke, according to Joe,
What?
It's more likely
Dave-
it would be the
Dave
bag of.
wasn't here when you said that.
It'd be more like it'd be the bag of Coke from one of those Coke Coke One machine. What do they call the Coke machine with like the 50 different choices and
Oh, I can't remember what
Oh.
those are, but those are awesome.
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah, be a,
Coke machine with what?
It's a fountain machine that has like every flavor of Coke known to
Yeah.
man in it,
Hey, Frederick.
and
Hey,
you can
Mac.
mix them.
Oh, diabetes.
Did you get all this stuff
That's
on
it.
your parts list?
yeah, it's the Coke diabetes machine. Unless you're Wilford Brimley, then it's diabetes.
Hey, squawkers. All right. Hey, squawkers.
Hello.
Is it me you're looking for?
I'm chowing
I
down
can
food.
see it in your
Yeah.
eyes.
It's like
yeah, our Wendy's has those as well. Yeah.
Coke
Yeah.
freestyle. That's it. It's
That's
the
it.
Coke freestyle machine.
Oh, hey,
It's got-
a
it
Vic
uses
20.
like super concentrated syrups in it. So that's how
Yes,
they
it
manage
is.
to fit like 50 sodas in one machine.
Hey, Dave, can you make Javier big and have him tell us
Yep.
a story about the Vic 20?
Well,
Yeah.
I'm big in
Oh,
Japan,
God.
so
This
Hello,
was my
Mike.
first computer.
Oh,
My
no.
first computer was a Vic 20.
really,
Yep, I loved it.
this is the first time I got one. This was given to me by Mac Effects. He had
Lovely.
a spare one, and he gave it to me. So I cleaned it up. It was kind of like a mess, and I got actually this is from a TI-99. This is the same connector. They use the same connector,
Mhm.
and I made the connector for the power
Oh,
itself. 'Cause
you
I
have
didn't
Omega
use-
Race.
Huh?
You have Omega Race. I see the cartridge right there.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Great game.
So lately he just I didn't have any software for it, so I just can't turn it on. And he sent me a bunch of cartridges. He told
Oh,
me
wow.
he got them from a tray. So I got Avenger, Raider Rat Race,
Oh, that game is terrible.
Mole Attack, a 16K
Oh, yeah.
expansion card that is kind of heavy.
Oh, and that's a vintage one. That's really cool.
Wow.
Okay. I was not even aware of it, but Adventureland doesn't
Sounds
work.
fun.
Oh no.
You can fix that.
Well,
So
yeah.
I was testing Adventureland right now, and I'm thinking about I'm gonna make a video out of it.
Yeah.
So I put it in. You guys that
Dude.
know these machines.
That thing has such a death grip on the cartridges.
So first of all, it's a pain to put them in.
Yeah. And
Jackson.
it's more of a pain to pull them out.
Yeah. So let me turn off the lights so you can see it better. Oh, hopefully.
Turn on
No
the
auto
red
eject on
light.
the cartridges, huh? Yeah.
Yeah, and it.
Those little
Yeah, you can
those
see
little owl displays.
Oh my God, this is worse. Hold on.
It says
Yeah.
ready.
Yeah, leave the lights
This is
on.
what it does
Yeah,
with this
that-
Adventureland.
Yep. You probably just need to. Oh, yeah. You probably just need to clean the cartridge
Contacts.
contacts because there's
Okay.
not a lot that can go bad in there.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, I'd recommend
rest
just
of
taking it out
them-
and blowing in the slot.
Oh, fine. And let me ask you another question. Can you hot plug them? You can when they're
No,
on.
you gotta turn it off.
Okay.
No, you
but
can't.
Take a pencil eraser to the metal contact. That's probably enough.
Yeah, I was about to open it right now. I just took out this. I'm gonna open it up, see what's in there, clean it, and put it together again. So yeah, everything else works. Look.
That game is so terrible. The game is fine, but the music is really, really bad.
Joe,
Joe.
said, "Did you check the power adapter pinout first?" LOL.
Actually, Joe, this is really funny. Look what I'm using for a power supply. It's a Sinclair. So this is a 9-volt, but it has the cable switched. So
Yeah.
the positive is in the outside. So what I did is I just switch it over here.
Yep.
This on this cable I just move it to the other side and that works.
John would be proud of you, Javier. That's nice janky work there.
See, that's why John comes on these streams so that he feels better about his work.
Well, I don't know.
Hey, John's work is janky, but it's amazing.
Yes.
John does great stuff, man.
I'll you can't see me because I'm small, but here you
I
go.
can see that. I love that.
That's janky.
This is my C64 power supply.
Nice.
The right amount of tape.
That's the
I
one
love
going
it.
with the giveaway, right?
Yeah, this one's going home with the giveaway.
I just want to enter now for that part
Set someone's
after.
house on fire.
I used the same green tape to strap my SSD in my iMac today. So
Oh God.
that's good stuff.
Come on.
You can never have too much green or blue tape, you know.
Nope.
Yeah.
Right there. Green tape, blue tape.
Oh, come on. Play nice.
Just for those janky repairs. There you go.
Working before. Why aren't you working now?
Hey, Javier, get good at Omega Race. And then,
Really?
then
Do I need a
someday,
joystick?
yeah, you need a joystick. And then someday at one of the, well, I think it has a keyboard mode, but you really want to play with a joystick.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
must have it.
Someday
the
when
way-
we are at a VCF together, we can compete.
All right. This is a British one.
If only Javier
They
knew
all
somebody
have
with,
that.
with a
Oh, okay.
joystick.
Now, Javier, you can also put caution on there too. on your,
I need to get one of those.
That one belongs on your Coco.
I don't want it. I need it.
so if you send it to somebody, put some caution tape around it. There you
Right.
go. Yeah.
Go.
Yeah, it's a good machine. You know, it's kind of like, yeah. And it's funny when you turn it on, it tells you got like 6K or something like that, 4K.
Yep.
And then with expansion, this is cool. It gives you 16.
Yeah, the VIC-20 is what got me started in programming and sent me on the career path I'm on today.
Oh wow.
Oh, what happened here?
Should we be saying thanks to it or shaking our fist at it?
How about both?
Okay. So where is Joe, by the way? I keep seeing him in the chat, but why isn't he on the stream?
Because he's lazy.
He needs to put on clothes.
19967.
Excellent.
Joe, just dress from the waist up. You're good.
Yeah, that's good
We
enough.
don't have to
Except
see
for when
anything
he,
else.
Much
except for when
memory
he
for a
walks
VIC-20.
away from the camera.
Well, then you black out the camera. There you go. Yeah.
Yeah, that would be
Just
funny.
go to your be right back scene.
Wow, chicky, wow, wow.
Oh yeah, this is bad.
Garth, what are we looking at?
Yeah, what is that, Garth?
It's World of Warcraft. I was there.
Oh, okay.
I was there in the day the gates opened.
Where are you?
Oh, really?
See, I was there. That's me standing there with my
With your butt hanging out?
You got a great.
female mate.
I'm just gonna say right now, Garth, you got a great ass. Like.
Yeesh.
That was for you, Trina.
Trina.
Trina!
Las Vegas. Trina, Las Vegas.
I like how Dave's always surprised at things Trina says.
Yeah,
I know
actually,
I
was so
shouldn't be,
surprised.
but you know, it's
Okay, so Dave, where do you send Joe the links for the stream? Because according to Joe, the past 4 streams, I haven't received a link from Dave.
Uh-oh.
He
sent-
put it
it hasn't
on
been
the
publicly announced.
Discord thing.
I put on Discord. I put on Discord.
he's
Find
DM.
it.
But do you
Even
finally
me,
know-
that I'm pretty
Yeah.
pathetic,
Yeah.
I can get it.
Hold on. Let me
Jeez.
Would you?
Joe!
Okay.
let me message it to Joe. But you haven't sent it to him in 4
You see,
weeks.
Joe?
Dave.
Mr. High IQ Joe cannot get a link. I cannot believe that.
There we go. I just sent it to Dave. Me. I'll have to start sending it to. Or
I'm
send
going
it
to my
Dave.
Discord. I'm gonna do a screenshot here.
Yeah.
Oh, now the battle's on.
Lazy Joe!
I know.
There
I
you go,
said
Joe. I
one.
just sent it to you.
Lazy Joe!
Hey, Sloopy.
Oh.
Apparently he doesn't like when mommy and daddy fights.
Snoop, Snoopy Doop.
All right. You want me to show you the janky thing I'm doing right now?
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, I
Yep.
and I read it out loud. 4 streams, Dave. 4.
Show it to me, baby.
4 streams, Dave.
Show it to me. Show me the thing. Say what? Show it to me. Say what? Show it to me. Show it to me. What the hell? Oh,
Dave, you look confused. What's going on?
I sent you a
Oh
message
no,
on
I'm just
Discord.
getting into my Discord here.
Oh,
All
okay.
right. JP1.
oh.
Oh, I'm going to
Sodium.
Huh?
disable that.
Biggie John.
Hey, Gut,
Yes.
this cartridge is missing.
It's fine. Some of them are just missing those. It doesn't matter
Oh, okay.
because some of them don't use all of the signal lines.
That's so weird.
So Joe is going upstairs in a few minutes. So.
Yeah, exactly. When he doesn't, he just doesn't want to hang out with us. You know,
I know.
get over it.
I'm gonna cry now.
Don't cry,
Get
Joe.
over it.
Come in, Joe. Don't go.
There is no more love from Joe.
Okay.
Where is the love?
Man, Javier makes one angry drunk. Jeez.
I'm trying to compete with somebody else that gets angry.
What kind of tequila is that, Javier?
Yeah. Angry tequila, apparently.
Which brand is it?
Squawker's brand, apparently. I don't know what's going on here.
All right, John. Okay, let's see your thing.
Oh,
Show us.
so
Uh-oh.
the crystal oscillators in these things are these.
Mhm.
I think they're called DIP 14 package, but I didn't have any of the 60 or that package for the oscillator,
Mhm.
so I soldered some capacitor leads on there,
Ouch, sacrilegious.
and I'm gonna hook that up.
Good old John and his jank. That's what
Gotta
you
stay on
that's what-
brand.
There would be a
Hey.
great channel name, John's Jank,
Yeah, there you go.
right?
All right, let's see. There we go. We're booting.
Sweet.
So Dave,
Nice.
where's the screenshot? It doesn't take much to press Command, Shift, and 4, and then select your image. Come on.
And on a completely different note, I now have a song stuck in my head.
Give it to me, baby, or which one?
John Jacob Jingleheimer Smith.
Oh.
I know that wasn't Trina's intended suggestion, but
No.
well, that's how my brain works.
That's okay. We'll
It's okay
forgive
to
you.
be you.
We'll forgive you this time.
Frederick, it looks like a project box.
All right. Well,
Yeah, pretty much.
Nice.
Somebody else designed it, but I need to correct it because it's going to be wrong, probably.
Oh,
You're using
okay.
it for
So
work?
Joe seriously has to go upstairs
Yes.
and engage in facilities management.
Yeah, it means he needs to clean the toilet.
Well, hey, Justin.
Engaging facilities.
Justin, I
Yeah.
have another song that'll really get stuck in your mind here.
Ever-changing views and computer terminology.
No, continue. I love
are
it.
you keeping up with the Commodore?
Commodore.
Because the Commodore is keeping up with you.
Are you keeping up with the Commodore? Cause the Commodore is keeping up with you. Are you keeping up with the Commodore? Cause the Commodore is keeping up with you. Are you keeping up? Cause the Commodore is keeping up with you. Are you keeping up? Cause the Commodore is keeping up with you. In a world of high technology and ever-changing
Never
modes. In a world that's full of make-believe.
What does the girl building have to do with Commodore?
Yay!
I still want to know what the girl diving into the water has to do with Commodore.
I have no
A lot.
idea,
Sex
but
appeal.
it looks impressive. Yeah.
Oh,
A
They,
lot.
they were advertising the SX as a waterproof computer.
I got a
Ah,
good
okay.
container, Trina.
Conformal coat sold separately, batteries not included.
So
There you
where's
go. Now
the,
that'll be
where's the
stuck in your head.
screenshot, Dave? We're still waiting.
What's that?
You said I'm going to get a screenshot to prove that you
Oh,
sent it
well,
to
you,
Joe
well,
for
you,
4
I,
weeks. And we're
you
still
guys are so
waiting.
demanding.
Are you keeping up with Trina?
Yeah.
That's a hard
yeah,
one.
really.
Are you keeping up with the Trina? Because the Trina's keeping up with you.
Yeah.
I think
Yep,
it's
you
blue
said I'm going to
study
get a
time.
screenshot, and that was like 15 minutes ago. Come on, this isn't like you're not Garth. You don't have to think about something for 8 hours before you do it. Jeez, let's go. Come on.
God, gee
And you're
whiz.
not gonna get a
Trina,
T-shirt
I don't wanna be
either.
rash. 8 hours. It's nuts.
Hey,
Right.
Are you keeping up with Trina?
Trina's keeping up with you.
Trina, check your
Trina's getting
Discord.
the better of you.
Hold on. Yeah.
Oh.
I do have a still of you playing VR. Got bombs if you want me to just play it.
You have what?
I have a still of you playing VR.
Oh, exciting. As
You're
soon
like,
as
"Don't
I had
take
the
my
headset
screenshot."
on, I was like, oh, wait, Garth has that pedal now. I was thinking of celebrating the 30th anniversary of Doom by playing a little bit of Doom in VR on stream today.
Oh wow.
I reposted your link in your DM there, Joe.
What did you send him the screenshot where you haven't sent him anything for 4 weeks?
Rude.
Well, you know what?
You made a mistake, didn't you? You did make a mistake.
You sent it to the wrong Joe, didn't you?
Some guy named Joe's been getting. It's like,
Because Joe's literally sent me a screen grab of the last message sent to him on November 3rd.
Oof. It's like that commercial where they do the red flag.
Okay, so Joe, listen, because I know that Dave's old and old, I will start sending you the link when he sends it to me. Okay, because apparently Dave doesn't know how to do things like Javier. Could be the same problem.
and Joe, because I know Trina gets tired, I will send her an alarm message to wake up to send the link. Because Gut Bomb knows I get drunk, he will.
Hey, the only one who cures me.
And just in case Gut
Oh,
Bomb
my
is
goodness.
in the bathroom, I'll send it as well.
I
So there you
have a
go.
reputation, apparently.
The facility's a fair.
Oh my Dave. Dave. You disappoint me.
What?
You didn't send it to Joe since November 3rd. November 3rd.
What?
It's literally no
That's
evidence
okay.
of that, though, Trina.
What's that? I'm listening to your explanation.
He has an excuse. I don't know what the excuse is, but I'm sure he's got
Oh, he and Javier
He's
got
not
together
keeping
for
up
some
with Commodore.
It's the tequila. That's what it
the
is.
tequila. Yeah.
I don't drink. I can't use that. So
Well, you do. You just don't remember because of the tequila.
That's terrible.
It's exactly like Javier.
oh my God.
Bye, Joe. Have a wonderful time.
Yeah, I don't know who I was sending the link to, but it wasn't Joe. Our Joe. So anyway, sorry, Joe. I apologize for that.
What were you actually sending it to a different Joe? That's funny.
I guess, yeah. So,
There's this other guy going, "What the hell do these people want from me?"
Every week.
I asked to be removed from this list ages ago. So I'm getting a Blue SCSI V2 DB25 soon, and that can go on the Wi-Fi. And then I'll be able to get onto my Apple Talk share to download the software that I can use to hack the Raminator. So that's going back on the shelf until I can do that.
Gut bomb.
I got to get rid of that wussy little ding. I need the old simple beep back. The boot beep.
I have the Quadra sound on mine.
Oh,
It's in the Raminator toolkit. You can have different startup sounds.
yeah. I don't have
it'd be
any
funny
way
to
to
use the
get that
crash sound.
software. I don't have any way to get that software on the Plus right now without like messing with Ciderpress or whatever.
Weird.
So I'll wait until I have the new Blue SCSI.
Send you a link, but it's a different. It's a.
Oh, I have the
Dave's gonna
software,
send
but I
somebody a
would
link.
need to.
That's funny.
Oh wait, you have a disk image, don't you? That I can stick.
Yeah,
on my
it's on
Blue
the
SCSI
garden.
for.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's already. All you do is it's ready to go. Just download it.
Maybe I'll
and then,
do that.
It's
Dave,
and it's
be careful-
systems.
be careful,
It's
Gut
system
Bomb, you might not
7.1,
actually get the
I think.
proper
What it
link.
is.
Just make sure you send it to the right gut bomb.
Yeah, right. Because we know Dave's problem with sending links. He doesn't know who he's sending them to.
Really, it's Joe's own fault because his name is just, too common. You got to have a name like Garth or Gut Bomb. Dave gets confused.
Fred.
So
Right.
I've been gut bomb online since I think 1994 when I signed up for AOL, and I had a guy contact me about a year ago because Fortnite introduced a character named Gut Bomb
Gut
that is
Bomb,
not
yep.
related to me,
Oh, my
and
gosh.
I had a guy offer me money for my Twitter handle
Ooh.
Oh,
so he
wow.
could
A lot.
be Gut Bomb. Oh, he wanted to give me like $25, and I was like,
Oh, come on.
I've been gut bomb since before you were born, and I'm going to continue to be gut bomb after you're
Exactly.
dead. So, no.
For a second, I thought you were going to say 25,000, and I'm like, and you didn't sell it?
No,
Yeah,
I would have sold
I
it.
would.
I would have sold it for 1,000,
Yeah.
No,
but not
At least-
25 bucks.
2,500.
Yeah, I'm broke right now. 1,000 would be great. Thanks.
Yeah.
Oh, Gut Bomb,
Yes.
done and done.
Thank you.
And I put 4 T-shirts, so
4?
nothing dirty.
Oh,
Oh,
not the
wait a
number
minute.
4.
That's a first.
Word 4.
Oh, I bet that's supposed to be a 2.
One of my favorite
No.
things is when I send my friends money on Venmo is to put dirty descriptions for what the money was for.
Oh, my God.
I did that when I sent you money for the Trina shipping, and I wrote for the junk in Trina's trunk.
Yep.
Oh, Trina, by the way.
And your
I saw a
wife's like,
photo
what?
of you on the net, and you're naked.
Yep. The first thing
What?
my wife
Whoa,
said is,
whoa,
Wait, what?
my wife was like, "Who is this Trina bitch?"
where? Are you sure it's me? Let's start with this. You
Well,
sure
it
it's me?
says it's you. I couldn't believe it. I was really,
3.
I couldn't. I was really, really appalled.
Yeah, I
I
bet. Yeah,
felt bad. Then I contacted the police.
Oh,
I want to see this picture now of me naked on the internet.
Well,
Peter's got
I
a
think
really
you
mean
posted
here.
it.
so the sound card I used on my live stream Thursday seemingly doesn't work now.
Thanks for changing the subject, Justin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We
You
were
know
about
what's
to
fun
hit
about
the
those
trouble.
computers? They work one day and then don't work again.
Oh, wait a minute. It's because I'm plugging the speaker into the wrong jack, I bet.
Hate when that
Yeah.
happens.
Well, one of the
Should've
jacks
checked
is
if
just
I
labeled
plugged in the
line, but it's not labeled line in or line out.
Hmm.
So I keep plugging speakers into it thinking it's line in, but I think it's actually line out or line. I plug in speakers into it thinking it's line out, but I think it's line in. All right,
That's how they
now
get you.
let me see if I have sound, and then I'm gonna try changing the jumpers to see if I can't maybe, because I think this card is set to some really weird settings, but I think Planet X3 doesn't care. That's better.
I can hear that.
Cool.
Yeah, I can hear that too. All right. Now let me see if I can't figure out what that sound card is set to.
Great. Thanks, Dave, for putting that song in my head.
We
Yeah,
aim
me
to
too.
please.
Damn you, Dave.
I'm sitting here going.
I mean,
it
thanks
clean.
for inviting me to the stream, Dave.
Oh, you're welcome. Yeah.
All right. Well, let's see here.
Oh, hardware info cannot tell me anything about sound. All right. Peripherals. Sound card. So it is set to 220. Nice. Okay.
Oh, so Garth,
Yes. Yes.
what you are about to receive within,
Yes.
if we have a date,
Wednesday.
Wednesday, but you can't open it until Christmas Eve, and you have to wear it on my 12-hour live stream.
Oh my.
For 12 hours. Did you buy me one of those buddy suits from the Christmas store? It's too hot.
It's like from the Intel commercials with the
Buddy
Blue
suit,
Man
right?
Group.
Yeah. All right.
No, it's safe for work. It's even safe for Dave streams.
Oh,
That's
okay.
safe.
That's safe.
All right. Well, I will do my best to
So
remember.
don't open it. Don't open it. Don't just put the package off to the side. But now, do me a favor. Put it where you know where it is. And you know,
Sounds like a trap to me, Garth. There you go.
Yeah.
In other
Does it
words,
need to be
don't do what I
refrigerated?
sometimes do to packages and like put them where I don't remember where they are.
I was thinking the same thing. I do the same thing. So
Yeah, we have a to-go bag. It's actually more for like when your car breaks down on Highway 17 near us, which is a mountain pass. And anyway, and if you're stuck in the car for like 3 hours or longer. Anyway, but so you know, I had like the typical stuff you have in the back of your car, like jumper cables and tools, etc. But my wife had also stuck some food in it, and so we're in the car and we're like, "What does that smell?" I'm like, "I don't know," and I'm like, "Something's like musty or something." Anyway, long story short, it's something in the bag. So we pull it out, like it was like a big plastic baggie with like cans of like beans. I have no idea why we didn't have beans, and they'd all like exploded in the bag.
Oh.
oh
It
no.
was the most horrendously horrible smell.
Yeah, well, I'm not sending you cans of beans from World War II.
That's disappointing.
Thank goodness for that.
All right.
So you're good there.
So, all right, I think that's IDE enable.
I'm looking for that link, Bomb, to send you. Hang on, I have to go back here.
And God only knows
no problem. Thank you.
and God only knows who Dave is going to actually send it to at this point. But
Right?
he'd be like, "Oh, it's somebody named Gut Bomb. I don't know. Maybe it's Fortnite or something. Who knows? We'll just wing it as we go."
I've never missed a message from Dave. I always get it.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
I wouldn't say that out loud to Joe though, because you might get, Joe yelling at you or something.
Hey, I'm pretty. I try to be very.
I can't even say it. Yeah.
I try to be very methodical about it, but things happen sometimes.
Things happen.
I don't have any good explanation why it happened 4 times, but usually
4 times.
4 times.
Yeah.
We love you, Joe.
Not really.
Wow.
Thanks.
He's gonna
Thanks,
get
Javier.
me.
He just loves you a little less.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Javier, it was nice having you as a as a host.
Right.
I
If,
promise, Joe, I will
Dave-
buy something this month from your website.
Dave, if you're looking to do a hosting gig after this, we now have a spot open on the Retro Repair Roundup.
Hey. Sheesh.
Hey, Dave
Oh, by
Dory,
the
they'll
way,
send you
I
the link
got
for the
a
roundup.
new t-shirt. I'm gonna put it on.
Yeah, Dave, we'll make sure we'll send you the link. Yeah. Dave's like in the chat.
Let's see, I have one that Gar sent me for the spooky Mac Plus one. That was cool. Oh yeah, you should get that on yours too. Gut Bomb, you like that? That's the one Eric did.
Sorry, can you say that again, Dave? I missed it.
Yeah,
I said I can get you the link for the scary the one that Eric did that he did for Joe for the Halloween, his little animated thing.
Oh
and
yeah,
it
that's
runs
cool.
on Mac. Yeah, it's pretty neat. I
Oh,
can
hey,
get you
Thomas.
that.
No, there's a Retro Repair Roundup next week. Not
So
tonight.
Yeah, not this. Next.
Yeah.
It's incredible how
So
long
I
it
will
takes me
put
to do
it in
anything
the
on
private
stream.
chat. Gut Bomb. I'll put it in the private chat. Hold on.
Thank you.
I mean, I was literally going to boot off. I was
There
going to
you
just
go.
test the stupid hard drive. That took me like an hour and a half. And then
There you go.
I was just trying
Should
to
be able to get that.
boot off OS 9 on the one system, and yeah, this turned into another chore. I blame Dave.
It'll be that different.
Could be.
Oh. Well, I mean, it only took me like 10 minutes to figure out that I had, after changing jumper settings on the sound card, to figure out I had the speakers plugged into the wrong jack. So.
Bianca. Hi, baby. Hi. Aw.
Bianca could
Let's
probably do a better soldering job than her dad. So
Nah,
Hey, Bianca.
yeah.
nah.
Aw.
Yeah.
Hi, Bianca.
Keep
At least you wouldn't
twinkling.
put things
Justin
on
just said
backwards.
hi.
Oh, I got something to show you.
Oh, Garth is going to show you something.
Hello.
So make Garth.
No,
big.
never mind. It's too hard to get to, actually. It's in a closet.
Ah!
So annoying.
No, he changed his mind.
Sorry.
It's too far away.
Ah,
I mean, I can
All
show you another. I can show you that creepy cat I got in the closet over here.
Oh yeah,
likes
you want to
that.
see a creepy cat? Yep.
Everyone likes a horrible, creepy cat.
I could go get mine.
Yeah.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Wait, don't go yet. You're trying to get the cat.
Hold on. One moment,
Oh,
please.
Penny, what are you doing?
Remember the creepy
Penny,
cat?
Penny, come here. Penny, come here.
Uh-oh. Penny's
There you go.
trouble there. Remember the creepy cat?
Oh God!
Poor guy.
Hi,
Why are you trying to traumatize children?
That's right. You already did.
Hey, Thomas. How you doing?
And I will have you know, I do have one Furby that's still normal.
Oh.
Skin Furby.
Furby. Yeah, you just haven't skinned it yet.
No. That was, I had to take that other one apart to get it working. And then, you can't put the skin back on. Whatever. It's kind of hard. Yeah, you can put it back on, but I kept
That's what most serial
I'm
killers
saying
say
too much.
after
I'm so
they-
sorry.
That's what serial killers say, Garth.
Bianca
after-
can't hear you, so
Oh,
it's
thank
fine.
God.
Okay. Bianca, I'll go get my kitty. Okay, give me a minute. I have to go
Dave's
upstairs.
gonna go get his
I'll get your
creepy
kitty.
cat.
Hold on.
oh, you mean you're just not going to play the kitty video?
That's actually better. You should play that. That's creepy as.
And Garth,
Where?
by the way,
Oh,
most
here.
serial,
Okay, here.
the
Okay,
way-
I will do that then. Hold,
Okay.
please. Let's
Dave's
see.
gonna play a creepy cat video.
Let's see.
It's fine.
There's
There we go.
Furby skin.
Hi, Frederica here, and I just want to tell you about our human pets. That's right. They think we are their pets, but really, they are our pets. And the sooner they realize that, the more perfect they will be.
Damn, that's creepy.
On God's name, watch his feet.
That is disturbing, Dave.
I don't think I'm gonna
I agree.
Don't show that to me at night.
Hey, Bianca.
yeah. When Javier's really drunk, then he'll think it's
Can you
real.
clear this for me? Oh, I can smell it.
Me.
Oh, I smell a Christmas tree being dragged into our house right now. So I think I gotta
really?
be right back.
Nice.
Oh yeah,
Uh-oh.
that's lovely. Fresh tree. What should I write in this optical drive? Dead. Dead.
DED. dead.
So John, are you one
Dead.
of the do you
DED,
decorate
dead.
for the holidays?
That's what you should write on it.
We have a tree up. We haven't decorated it yet.
So you guys do the artificial or the real deal?
Yeah, the artificial with the LED lights built in. It's pretty.
Yeah.
Shame on you.
Yeah. We just have our little electric light up ceramic tree inside the house because when we put a regular tree up, it won't be decorated very long. So yeah.
Yeah.
Well, why would you say something so mean about your cats on decorating your tree? Except for the fact that I've heard the stories about my brother and sister-in-law's cat and their Christmas tree one year.
Destroyed it.
Yeah, the cat brought the Christmas tree down, and then
I love it.
That's normal.
They were mad at the cat.
Down.
Oh, the best part was though they then like minutes after this happened, they hear on the baby monitor one of their kids saying to the cat, "Oh, I hope they don't kill you."
Great.
Creepy.
or I hope they don't get rid of you over this, or something like that. Afraid they're going to get rid of the cat.
Poor
Which
kitty.
to this day, I think they do something different with the Christmas tree. It might be. I think the Christmas tree may get put in a part of the house the cat is not allowed. Yeah, they.
See, I don't understand that. You got a cat, the cat's allowed everywhere in this place. I don't say the cat's not allowed in a certain part of the house.
Yeah, it's a
Well-
little weird.
Yeah.
We
Our
have that
cats
though right now
do that.
because
Yeah.
if the cat goes everywhere, the dogs will eat it.
Oh yeah, you have big dogs. don't
That's
you?
tricky.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Okay, that's a problem.
Well, yeah.
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 Oh, there's a lot of smoke.
No.
So did you get? Is the tree put up that was being dragged into the house?
No, I just had to move some stuff out of the way so it could get moved further in. I should be wearing gloves or something while I do this. It's really hot.
That's what she said.
Safety second, I always say.
Safety second.
Oh, that's generous. Mike Rose says like safety seventh or something like that.
Mike Rowe's got a lot of problems.
Let's make sure we get.
Well, I mean, he's got a whole explanation on why it's safety seventh and not like safety first or safety second.
That works. Great. Okay.
I should probably be wearing a mask too. Look at all this smoke. I may have overfluxed.
You think? Yeah,
no,
you've
no
overfluxed.
No such thing as overflux.
Well, when you wake up tomorrow with a head cold, just hopefully your first thought is that and not like, okay, who was up outside that got me sick?
Yep.
I'll be
Who
right
do I
back.
need to contact and tell that they were a close contact?
You have FluxVid.
Flux did.
John, what was in that drive?
Just nastiness.
Yeah, this is
Kind of interesting
get
though.
out.
This was in a
higher.
PC, and it's a Sony drive. Really, really similar to the Mac drives.
Oh, that's
The,
so
the
freaking
top
cool.
mechanism's a little different.
Yeah.
But the other weird bit is it was connected by this adapter thing,
That's awesome. Yeah.
and the power was delivered through the floppy port or
Oh, yeah.
the main data connector. There was no power connected to the power connector.
Interesting.
This is a really
like a
weird
Mac.
drive.
It's like double proprietary.
Yeah.
That's like
How much? How else more do they make it proprietary? Adapters. More adapters.
that's from a PC.
Yeah.
Looks like a Tandy. It says on it.
It's a really weird PC.
definitely a weird PC.
Yeah, that Sony drive looks almost like you could put the eject mechanism on it and throw it in a Mac. Almost. Except for, of course, the 4-pin Berg connector.
And they
Which
they
is
have it,
optional though,
just
right?
isn't used. Yeah.
Weird. Oh, and yeah, I guess wait a minute, is that a 20-pin connector on it? No,
No, it's a
It's
floppy.
bigger than Mac one.
Yeah. It's a regular floppy size,
Interesting.
but they were delivering power through it.
I mean, IBM did that on some of the PS2 models, but I don't know
Yeah.
that they used that Sony drive. Because I think the floppy drive actually plugged into the cable or card or whatever. It wasn't
I'll be
like
back.
some adapter.
Have
Yeah.
fun,
Yeah.
Javier.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm about to drop for a little while for that meeting that I got to
Oh, have a
probably should
wonderful-
Oh, no
attend.
problem. Well, have fun, Justin.
All right.
Honestly, you know.
I'm sure I will have such
Sorry.
a fun meeting, but since I'm between projects, I thought now would be a good time to go ahead and drop. And
You want to ask
I'll be-
yourself the whole time, you know, could we have done this in email? But no.
No, you ask yourself the whole time, is this good for the company?
Yes,
We actually
could-
had in our lab, one of the guys had a big banner of that up on the wall.
I think this could have
It's pretty
totally
funny.
been an email tomorrow morning, but whatever. All right, well, I'll see you all. Probably it might be an hour. Hopefully, sometime after. Actually, quite honestly, if this meeting takes longer than like 15 to 20 minutes, we're doing it wrong. So hopefully, I'll be back
Extra
by
long.
around 3:30 to 4. But anyways,
Good luck.
Okay. No worries.
but I'll go ahead and drop. So if you get a huge influx of people, I'm not taking up a spot. So see y'all later.
Have
Okay,
fun.
Justin. Have fun.
Fun.
Sunday meetings. Come on.
Yeah, that's an interesting machine, John.
Hey, Bianca, I'm
Wow.
going to set off the smoke alarm
Joe!
probably.
Joe! I'm
Joe!
sorry, Joe. I apologize, Joe.
Joe.
It's fine.
I do think it's funny. Dave's like, no, Joe, I've been sending to you. Where have they been going?
And look,
Right?
Joe, I'm helping sell for you. There you go, right there.
Thank you.
Move on.
No, not the move.
I
gun. This
promise
is the hot
I'll
air.
buy you something from you before the end of the year. Okay.
He's
Somebody
gonna buy a
just
t-shirt
made a
from your
moo.
store.
Joe just
That
made
was
a
me.
moo sound effect.
You know, you could be on the sound team for me.
Oh, I need to. What am I doing? Hi, everybody. Anyway, yeah, I'm
Hey,
packing orders.
it's Joe. Hi, Joe.
Hi, Treener.
Someone used your wow sound effect, Joe. I know you got somewhere else though, but they used it in a video recently, and I'm like, whoa! It was just really weird. It was like Joe was here, but he's not, and it was weird.
They stole your idea. Yeah.
Yes.
So you finally got a link, I see, to the stream
Yeah,
after
Dave's been
4
sending it to-
weeks.
like, at the
4
stream
weeks,
there.
Dave.
Okay. All right. We've all heard the
No.
punishment.
I know.
Poor Dave.
Love you, Dave.
Yeah, love you too, Joe. No worries. Sorry.
Javier doesn't love you though.
God, it's a mess over here.
Welcome to my world.
No walking room over here.
I see
Oh.
that. We just got so much stuff
Working.
to ship out there.
Trash. No, it's all trash. It's
Oh.
trash and 2 25-pound boxes I'm sending to Steve.
Do you have any trash 80 you want to get rid of?
Ow. That's hot.
Don't burn yourself.
Yeah, I already did. Too late.
Trash can.
It's going to be a blister.
Light.
So my test Pentium 4 is all back together, working again.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
Why would you want to do that?
Because I need to be able to test stuff with it.
Why would you want to do that?
For when I need to test ID hard drives and DDR memory mainly. Oh, and AGP cards. Oh, poop. That's what I forgot to get.
It's a good use for it.
Whoopsie.
And the system. And, oh, so I do have a New Year's resolution.
Okay.
Mine's
And it's-
640 by
And
480.
24 by 768.
Beat you to it, Fred.
Ha ha ha. Oh, and ha. Oh, hold on for a sec. Ha.
What's your resolution, Tina?
It's going to be to learn how to solder.
Yay.
What's that?
It's going to be to learn how to solder.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's an actual resolution. Everybody's like, oh, wait. This isn't
good
something
one.
That's why I
dirty.
went.
Wait, what?
Huh?
Huh?
What?
Get the burn ointment ready.
Yeah.
Better stock up
I
on some
should
aloe vera lotion there.
I should
Tina,
be good. Like
for
I'm
your
not.
burns.
I'm not gut bomb, so I should be good.
Hey, I'm really good at this.
Now, Trina, now when you get your soldering iron, we will have a tutorial of all the parts on it, which end you hold on to it, which end you plug into the wall.
Hey, listen,
which end you put the solder on it.
I've seen from those videos or from the pictures online how to hold a soldering gun.
Yeah.
It's usually by the tip, isn't it?
Yeah.
By the hot part.
And pay close attention
No comment.
to when you are on your PC, when you're swapping out the fan on the processor or the processor on the fan. So just be real careful of that.
Smarty pants.
Sorry, I couldn't resist.
Yeah, no, I know. It's all good. It's all right, Dave. I'll get you back at some point.
Yeah, it'll probably be on that retro roundup, I'm sure. Yes, yeah,
Yeah, or my 12-hour live stream.
that's true. Yes.
12 hours. Yeah, you all laugh.
No, I laugh at my optical drive is still dumb.
Uh-huh.
Remember now, this one I pulled out of a G5, it has this problem where you ejects and then immediately pull this drive back in. You have to literally catch the tray.
Oh.
I'm like, I probably should have tested this more if I just slapped it in here. Whatever.
No, it's all right.
There's no stop on it. I just keep cycling, right?
No, it just goes out and then I think it senses that something's pushed it and then it injects again. So you're like, gotta grab it. And yeah.
So this is the Pentium 4 board I'm going to send to the lovely person because it has, you can't see, but it has two SATA ports on it.
Hold on. Hold, please.
Well,
There you go.
Well, I don't know how
Let's
well
see.
you can see it. But it has two SATA ports. You see the little red ports down there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right here.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm
Yeah.
going to send them that one.
Hey, look, I did it.
Yay!
You get it? You got it unsoldered and resoldered? Yeah.
Well, I got it
Melt anything?
unsoldered. The Pi Pico is ruined, but I got it off
Oh,
the
no.
phone.
Well, so much for your paycheck from Joe. That's it.
I have a spare Pi Pico. These things are like 30 cents.
Okay.
Oh, did you put it on backwards?
I put it on backwards. And I took hot air to get it off.
Yeah.
Well, that's
That's
still
like-
30 cents.
So Trina, I keep seeing the elbow of your shirt in the camera. I'm sitting there like, who's got a little teddy bear putting it from the camera? 'Cause I mean, you're stealing my bit, man.
Yeah, and the
Alright,
best
someone
part is
get
the
that.
teddy bear, I think, is upside down, too,
Yeah.
on my elbow.
Looks like it's like
Here, I'll move it back a bit so I'm not so close.
Hey, Gut Bomb, I'm packing your order right now.
Yay!
who are you?
25 kit. 25?
DB25 kit and 2 RON boards.
Two
All right,
Ron
how am I
boards.
going to do this?
Two Ron boards, a two Ron.
Yeah, I'll be able to do, after I get those, I'll be able to do video out from my SE30 and the Plus. I'm excited.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I'll be right back. I gotta warm my coffee up here.
All right. Oh, hey, great! I get to take over the stream again. Dave's gone
I'm
off to
still
get
here.
his coffee heated up. Sweet. Sweet. I think what's Garth, you live near Dave. Why don't you buy him a microwave for his garage?
Oh, you don't have a microwave out there?
Did you go out for a bit?
Uh-oh.
Oh, you did? Yeah, because I was
I got
wondering
mute
where,
Dave.
because I go, oh.
That was close. I was wondering because we had those bodies to take care. Oh,
Oops, we weren't supposed to say that out loud.
okay. Now the trick is you got to eject the CD and quickly jam the one in there before it shuts. I mean, I could take this all apart and put another drive in, but come on, I've been already working on this one.
Is that a G4 that you're working with?
Oh, now it worked. Figures.
Gar-
Yeah, it's a G4. It's really
Yeah.
not that hard to take it out.
I had a PC that did the same thing, and it never fixed itself.
This may not be working now, darn it. I'll tell you
All
what,
right,
that's
so-
gonna be annoying for trying to do anything with this.
Here is the Pi Pico I just removed, and it doesn't look too bad, except it's warped now.
Warped. That's funny.
Not practical.
That's supposed to be flat.
Oh, just get it. Put it underneath a heavy book. It'll be fine.
Put it in a vice.
I could borrow John's vice. That's right.
And what vice
Garth,
does
I'm
John?
taking your
What vice
order
does
next.
John have?
Yes.
You're gonna have to ask John about that.
John, what's your
better
major
pick up something
vice,
random.
John?
And put it in there, Joe.
He's a Mac addict.
Oh. Mac addict. All right, so. Oh crap!
I used to
where did
love that magazine. It was so cool.
Where did I put
Mac
that guy?
User and Mac World were just so starched, button-down shirt, and then Mac Addict comes in, and they're all hello, fellow children. I think Garth probably would have written for Mac Addict if he didn't work at Apple.
He might have under a
that was pretty boring.
pseudonym.
He was too busy playing D&D and World of Warcraft.
Right? No.
D&D and World of Warcraft.
I played the beta, like an early version of World of Warcraft. The first time I played it was at Apple because it was a bug, and they're like, it was actually on a mirror drive door too. The bug was on some grip video card on it. But anyway, we got access to the beta, and it was like, oh wow, this is pretty cool. And then I took it home and played it that night, and I was like, okay, this is horrible. Now I'm stuck. 20 years. And no.
I was married to a woman from England, and she was going to college there, so we didn't get, and I still lived in America because we couldn't live together in her dorm room. So we spent time together by playing World of Warcraft.
That's awesome.
I hated that
Well,
freaking
tempered
game.
OS.
Other
I need
than
a race to drive with this.
getting to spend time with my wife.
Yeah, it was fun. For a number
My
of years,
wife
and then
cheated.
just
My
got to be a
ex-wife
slog.
cheated on me through World of Warcraft.
Oh jeez.
Don't have fond memories of that game.
Gosh.
I wonder why. Oh,
Yeah, I had a
come
whole
on.
system in the original game for creating shirts and selling shirts, making shirts and selling them in the game. And I had this whole spreadsheet about how much it cost to buy the fabric and the mats and stuff, and then how much I could resell them for. And I was like on my server, I was the person who made and sold all the shirts. It was really funny.
You okay?
I didn't like the game very much, but you know, in order to progress, and like do interesting stuff in there, I had to keep leveling up. So
Yeah.
I bought maybe like $200 worth of gold.
Oh, jeez.
Just so I could get good gear, because I didn't want to play it like on my own.
Yep.
Ah, come on.
Yeah, it was hard for me to do any raiding or dungeons and stuff just because of my work schedule and stuff. And it's funny, I remember literally one time I was in a dungeon and like I was like running around, we're fighting and stuff, and my boss calls me and was like, I'm talking to her on the phone, I'm like, and she's like, yeah, okay, we're doing this. She's like, are you playing a game? I'm like, what?
It's beta testing, sir.
Mind you, I was at home though, mind you, so give me that. She didn't care.
I can't get these batteries out.
All right, we're gonna wipe this drive. Custom setup. Let's do 2
Mac
partitions.
OS lives.
Yes, I've actually not had much luck with this.
I always get the problem with the mouse where it only goes in one direction
Oh, jeez.
with that
I think
CD.
But
I've
thing is,
had no trouble with that CD. I've done it on a mirrored drive door and a few iMacs and stuff.
Yeah, I did it on I can't remember which system it was, like an iBook maybe, but it was just terrible. It was one of the ones that just doesn't have support. But this is just it'll work on this system fine, in theory. Meaning the hardware itself isn't really OS 9.
I mean, the mirrored drive door is what it was originally made for, right?
Yeah.
Was it?
There is a G4 Mac Mini version as well, which is good on.
Oh no, I forgot to set date and time. I gotta have the right date and time.
The only one with the G4 Mac Mini is you don't get any sound.
Yeah, that's kind of useless. I mean, let's use USB stuff.
Who needs sound?
Right? All right. Boom.
So it is A1. Okay.
ASR restore.
Here.
Using a lot of Super Wick today.
Yes, Betty Cat. I know it's cold out there, huh, baby? Yeah. Go lay in your nice warm bed.
Can I repeat
nice,
that?
Nice and warmies. Yeah, nice and warmies. Yeah. Yeah. I hear you. Yeah. Here, come on. Lay down, back over here. Come on. Lay over there. Lay down. There you go. Okay, here we go.
We had one of those beds. We had a little Jack Russell for a while, or for many years really, and we had one of those beds that has like the fold-over area they can get into, and so you sleep in it. And then we got this other dog, Ellie, much bigger dog, would actually squeeze into that thing. It's really funny.
Well, we got this for her. It's heated too. But
A heated cat bed?
Yeah, it's all nice and fluffy, but she prefers this one here. But I said the other one's warmer,
Yep.
Because, yeah, that's right. It's warmer. Yep. And she doesn't like donuts, so no.
Little chocolate donuts.
Oh, these are the white powdered donuts. There you go. Yeah.
Okay, that's power.
This
Trina
blue
knows about that
scuzzy
white powder.
is now disgusting. Well,
Well,
that's
thanks,
for
Dave.
your Christmas stream.
Right? Just for the Christmas stream. That's it. There it is.
Oh man, this is all gross and sticky.
After speaking about white stuff, and then he's like, it's all gross and sticky.
Yeah, take
Oh.
it however you want. This is grody. I hate cleaning up flux afterwards. I like using the flux, but then cleaning it, it's a real pain.
Okay, we got power to the board. Everything looks good. Come on. There we go. Wait. We have video.
So Tuesday we have our after work we have our office Christmas party at a really nice Italian restaurant. And anyway, so she doesn't watch the stream, but the one that got scared, a little short of the rat, doctor's going to wrap it up in a gift box, and they're going to fix it. So she opens that one. So that should be interesting. I'll make sure I'm videoing it. So.
Dave, you're evil.
Hey,
always
it's his
the nice
idea,
ones,
not mine.
Evil.
But you're online now telling about an evil plan. Hello? How is that not evil?
All right, it's going out the right way.
Holiday entertainment. There you go.
What time is it?
I've been called upstairs for tea now.
Enjoy.
Tea. All right.
Tea for two.
Well, Joe will save you a spot if you shall wish to return.
Did you solve your facilities management issue?
Yes, but I wouldn't suggest going into the facilities for the next hour.
Oh, heavens.
Oh, God.
That's good.
TMI. Yeah.
See you guys later.
Right.
Gut ball.
Oh, God.
So,
Oh boy.
just if you can make me big for a sec, Dave.
Well,
Make it big.
So this is for the person who picked up the P4 board. Here it is here. Boot it. Ta-da. With a new CMOS battery added in.
Congratulations, Garth. It works.
It wasn't for me, remember? I'm buying it for you.
It's for neither of you, so there you go.
I didn't know they're not giving it to me.
Okay, you don't need to make me big. I just wanted to show that it was working and that we have everything. Including the video card they asked for. Because there's no onboard video.
Let's see Javier going for something like that. Yeah, send me that Pentium 4 board.
Yeah, he's probably got joysticks he needs to test.
Oh, we're 2 minutes away from sponsor time, aren't we?
We are.
We are.
Do you want me to do the sponsorship today? I know, I won't.
That would be the end of PCB Way.
I'll be good. I promise.
Oh God.
I promise I'll be good.
I like
I'll be
Dave's.
ever so good.
I like Dave's last.
Trina and good in the same sentence.
Yeah, Trina,
Eric.
good.
How
Hey,
you doing,
Eric.
Eric,
Eric,
hop in, Eric.
you'll vote for me. I can be good, Eric, right? Somebody's got to vote for
Not
me.
even yourself believe in you.
I'll just put on my customer service hat.
And nothing else.
Fix it yourself.
Yes, and nothing else.
All right, I gotta go and do some laundry, guys. I'll come back later.
Have a
Okay.
wonderful time.
Have a
Take
good
care,
time.
I like my shirt starched. Okay. There you go. Yeah.
Bye.
But not too much.
See you later.
I like what Francois said. Trina presents PCB away.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's see.
Generic.
Let's do this a little high resolution.
Fixed. Now it's pointing the right way. Yay.
Okay, so we're going to do our PCB Way commercial, and we will be right back.
And our channel sponsor is PCBWay. And it's hard to believe that PCBWay is celebrating their 9th anniversary. PCBWay is an innovator in many areas. They always keep adding products and services. So whether you're an individual and you're doing your own project, or if you're a big corporation, you have huge needs, PCBWay can upscale that. So whether it's printed circuit boards of any type, CNC machining, 3D printing, sheet metal fabrication, injection molding, design services to tailor to fit your needs, it doesn't seem like there's much they can't do. Also, PCBWay is having their 6th project design contest. And more about this, you can go to their link. You can look at the timeline criteria. You have until January 15th of 2024 to enter for the contest. There's a theme. You can pick out which one you want to do. There's all kinds of prizes, all kinds of cool stuff. These are the rules. You got the judges that will be judging all the participants, evaluation, and submissions. So go to PCBWay.com and see what they can do for you.
That's right.
PCBWay.
Are you keeping up with PCB? As PCBWay is keeping up with you? See, we need to make a jingle or something. Instead of just having you talk, we need to come up with a jingle for that.
Yeah, I have to change it here in a bit. Anyway, yeah. Well,
They have rules.
I
They have
I
some
am
rules
working
and guidelines,
on.
right?
I will. What's that?
They have rules and guidelines, right? The stuff that you're not supposed to say about their services, or do they just let you say whatever?
Whatever.
I pretty much have free reign on it. I
Oh,
can
nice.
use any and all their videos, snippets and stuff. But they kind of say, well, we'd like you to, maybe we're having this promotion going on. If you could just kind of put a little blurb in it or something like that.
Yeah,
They're very
open.
They're very open and cordial. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm really happy about all of the support they give our community. It's pretty nice. Like you see them everywhere, so I know that they're supporting
Well, I
all of the
haven't seen them
people in
on
the
I
community.
haven't seen them on OnlyFans yet, so just saying.
And what else here? Let's.
Dave responded exactly the right way to that one.
Yeah, just keep on going.
Move along.
No, actually, they follow my Twitter feed, a lot of other people too. And anyway, so they said, "Here's the first batch of Christmas swag that we sent out."
Oh, awesome!
And so I responded to Elaine. I go, "Oh, that's really cool." I go, "Where's my goodies at?" Because I haven't never gotten nothing from them, right? And then so she gave me a thumbs up and a comment, and then so hopefully I'll be getting something from them. It would be nice, and I am getting something from Kaiweets, so they're sending me a Christmas gift, and I will wear it on a stream. So yeah.
That's what I thought there was a problem with these judges.
What?
For the contest?
What's the problem?
White cis males. Period.
What contest?
Oh, the one that was just mentioned in the advertising.
So anyway, yeah, but
Look
yeah,
at
they always and some guy is built a device to test flyback transformers.
Oh,
awesome!
And so anyway, I responded to my contact, and she didn't even know about it. And so apparently this is going to be open source, and so you could make it yourself. But yeah,
cool.
So, it's got digital readout and everything, so that'd be very handy to test different functions on the flyback transformer on your vintage machine. So
Thanks.
So yeah.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh, we didn't even notice you were gone.
I knew it. How did I know you were going to say that?
Although, mind you, it was nice and quiet with a bunch of hard drives banging on the desk. So
Francois says, I hear
this
that
abuse to save
RetroTechie
you
is
all.
still trying to get them to sponsor. Good luck.
What with that?
Yeah, they
So
wrote
warm.
me, I think, another time to be
Are they
sponsored.
quite difficult to get?
I haven't responded yet.
Just be careful.
Yeah, make sure you clarify everything ahead of time.
Yep.
Okay.
Just
well,
because they. So okay. So like for me, my situation is, told when they first approached me, I said, I do a lot of live streams. I said I do long videos, but lately I've been doing more live streams than anything else, which I need to start getting back into long videos. But anyway, Zoe's my contact, and so anyway, she goes, well, how do you want to do it? I said, well, can I have the flexibility to do it? So she said, sure, just as long as I mention them 4 times a month. It could be in a video, a live stream, but that's just my deal with them. It's going to be different for everybody else, but yeah. So I could do all live streams, I could do all videos, I could do a mix. So, and yeah.
I told you, Dave,
our arrangement.
that day you went offline and I just put Squawkers on the show, right? Just sitting there. Like near the end, I was like, oh, I thought of something funny. So I went and printed out a PCB-Way on a piece of paper, just a big PCB-Way logo. And I was going to put it on underneath his wings and stuff. But right when I was walking up to set it up, it's like, you cut the stern. I was like, oh, no. It's like, so yeah. I think we'd literally left the house. We came back and I was like, oh, I had this idea. This is stupid.
Yeah, because it was running headless for all that time. I don't know what the cutoff time StreamYards does on it. So, yeah.
I need to really jank
That
this.
was crazy a month. And Trina, I can just see the wheels turning in your head. I can see them.
No, I'm looking at the squirrel outside watching me.
Yeah. He's trying to tell you something, or she.
Well, it's a fat bugger of whatever he or she. I know that much. It's not starving for food. I can tell you that.
How do you know? See, in this time of year, they have to store all their food up, and they have to.
Well,
fatten
my
up
God,
during
this thing is storing
fall.
all the food from every dumpster around us, then, because my God, the thing is massive.
Or she's pregnant. We had a
Right.
gigantic squirrel when I was a kid that lived in the walls of our house. And one day there were a whole bunch of baby squirrels and no more gigantic squirrels, the regular sized adult squirrels.
But I don't think
Oh,
I
wow.
don't think they give birth in the winter. I think it's spring, isn't it?
I don't
I think
know.
they give birth whenever it works.
I guess.
You have to Google that.
Okay, I am Googling that right now.
I think most of them do in the spring, though.
Yeah, I think so as well. When do squirrels reproduce?
Good job we don't do that. Can you imagine the hospitals? It'd be overrun.
But just at one point, and then it'd be all done. So they have 2 breeding periods, one in midsummer and the one in early spring. So she might be pregnant because. Oh no, midsummer? No, she's giving birth. But okay, how long is gestation period for a squirrel? How long is
It's probably something like 18 weeks or something, isn't it?
period? It depends on the type of squirrel. Eastern gray squirrel is 44 days. Alpine something is 30. Yeah. So.
Wow.
Yeah.
So just over 4 weeks, 5 weeks.
Yeah. So
Maybe you have to
yeah.
Google Canadian squirrel. Maybe
A?
it's different.
Well, no, I got to put the A after it.
A squirrel. There you go.
For Toronto squirrels, yeah. 42 to 45 days. So yeah, it should have. If she was pregnant, she should have given birth by now. Midsummer. We're in December, so.
Ah, that's what's wrong. It worked.
All your extensions are crashing.
It was funny. It's the ATI video accelerator extension because I've got the R350 in here, and it actually let me force quit it and continue. I'm like, what? All right, right? It's weird. I'm surprised it didn't die. Stock ATI.
What is John doing?
AMD. What the heck is that extension?
John, what are you doing?
Oh, system. John, she's trolling you. She's making you.
Sorry,
stop
I
it,
never
dude.
unmuted myself after the commercial.
That's okay.
I said some really cool shit.
John's like, why is no one laughing at my jokes?
I'm just poking at pins on a chip on this motherboard to see if they come unsoldered. Oh, I can.
Did that clock the oscillator? Did that work okay?
Yep.
Okay, good. Excellent.
Well, I think I'm gonna go curl up. I'll turn the stream on. John, you just keep on telling us what you're doing, and I will curl up for a nap.
Again?
Oh, she just wants me to put her to sleep.
Yeah, exactly.
Hello.
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 Aw. Hello.
How do you like your Christmas tree?
I love it.
Does it smell good?
Nice.
Yeah.
I love that smell. It's all like green and fresh. I need an 8.1. 8.1.
So you have a real life Christmas tree, Bianca?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, make sure you're wearing socks.
Because then it gets. What's I think in like the summer or spring, I found pine needles on Dad's floor in his office.
Brilliant.
Yeah, they get stuck in your feet.
They do.
Don't break anything.
Right. Blue stuff.
What's the T-shirt you're wearing?
It says on Wednesdays where we wear black, and then there's
awesome!
a picture.
Yeah. Wednesday.
A picture of who?
Well, there's like where Wednesday Adams it says that, and then there's her braids and like the color of her dress.
That's a really good show, actually. I thought they did a good job with it.
I like the movies.
Yep.
I finally got my wife to watch the original movie. I hadn't seen it in a bazillion years, and it's so fun, actually. You know, the stupid what was it with Angelica Houston and
We're gonna sign off.
Raul Julia.
Yeah.
Well,
The original
So
Addams
Dave,
Family.
when the TV show was out, Dave, you were in your like 40s, right?
We're
The
gonna
original
sign
TV show.
So I'm just gonna
What's
say
that?
bye.
I said when the original TV show was out, you were like what in your 40s at that point? Like in the 1950s when the show was out.
Me and Dad are gonna use the stream for now. Bye.
All right. Have fun.
Okay, bye.
All right.
Bye.
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 Wait, Mr. Penguin needs to say goodbye.
Bye, Mr. Pengy.
Bye, Mr. Penguin. Bye.
Bye.
Bonjour. I dropped a screw somewhere, man. I'm in big trouble. What do I do with that screw?
You're always missing a screw, Gar.
Squishy.
No, that's not the screw.
Aw,
Oh,
he's
I
cute.
dropped another one.
Bye, everybody.
All right.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Have a great rest of your day. Bye.
Hey, we'll be back.
Okay, awesome.
What a quitter. Oh, sorry. But
And I'm off to play my playlist of Big Bad Biologist videos. So
great.
Rude.
Just
right.
leave your computer on, leave
Yeah.
the volume up, and then then you can.
well, that's what I'm
doze
saying.
off.
I got the whole playlist of Big Bad Biologist videos. Like all those videos, all I gotta do is put them on.
What's funny is I go
Instant-
back and I
next
listen
time.
to the part where you were helping Dave set up that PC. It relaxes me so much.
I'll take those watch hours. Just
Yeah,
keep
exactly.
it up,
There you
Trina.
go. Okay, see you guys.
See ya.
See you later, Trina. Bye.
Get in there, you. Oh, this is a disaster. Why don't I just make a proper cable for this? No, that'd be the easy thing to do.
What's the fun in that, right? Yeah.
Okay, all right. Let me just put this power cable right along next to the hot CPU.
What can I
Ouch. Okay. Done. Done.
So this is the, when we put our Christmas decorations, I lower the flagpole away and have to take the eagle off and the light that charges for the flagpole. But if you look at it from the bottom, it kind of looks like a shoe.
Yeah, it does.
Doesn't it though? This sucker's really bright too. All these are LED lights. But anyway, right now I just had it on charge mode because we had our Halloween decorations on and stuff. So, but anyway, it works pretty good. Once it's all charged up, it lasts probably a good 8 hours, full intensity. So
That's pretty cool.
but yeah, that good. Yeah, so I just keep it up here because this is all cast aluminum, so I don't want to break the eagle here. So anyway, we got a 30-foot tall flagpole. It's one of those telescopic ones. So
It's power. Let's see here.
Was there no twin turbo drivers for the?
Yeah, but it's like IX Micro, but I'm not sure if they're. I have seen them before. I should know this actually. I'm not sure. I'm really not sure because unfortunately, Apple had this thing where they kept giving it like, these generic names like graphics card accelerator piece,
Yeah.
and it's like, what is that for? It's like,
it's for a graphics card.
But I'm pretty sure there was like a generic. I don't see it in this OS install, but this is 922 hacked up.
54?
I don't think this works as a device thing. That kind of is a bummer.
Well, I'm really glad that Gutbomb got his Raminator working. That's good.
Yes.
Because that's a cool little gadget.
There we go.
Oops.
All right, let's see. So,
So there is something on the garden called Twin Turbo software. I don't know if that'll work.
I haven't even tested that new power supply I got for the Cube there yet either, Garth. I gotta.
Oh yeah, that's right, huh?
Yeah, I need to.
I need a long cable.
Next stream, I will bring that down and see, because what I want to do is that one works okay. Then what I want to do is I want to figure out a way to take that apart. I mean, I know how to get it apart, but I'm trying to find a less destructive way of doing it.
Yes.
But what I'd like to do is actually, I would take and create a recap list. I would talk to a Console 5 and Kevin there and see if they could put one together. So that would be nice. And it's like, good luck taking
I
it apart.
recapped mine, but my dead one, and it didn't fix it.
Oh, really?
Yes.
So you think it is one of the inductors on it?
I have no idea, actually. I actually do not know. 9:30.
Well, hi, Will. How was your lunch? Good?
Well, let me know if my card digging is too loud.
The nice subtle crunchy crunch of anti-static bags.
Right?
What are you hunting for?
I am looking for a SCSI card of some sort. And I thought I had a bunch up here, but you know what? I got kind of mad about SCSI stuff a while back, and I might have put them out in the garage.
Now,
Yeah,
why
you
would
see,
you
there
get
was this time. There was this time about a year ago or so where I bought a SCSI to SD. I'm sorry, it was called a Azul SCSI. It was literally
Yes.
Azul SCSI
Yeah.
back then. And yeah, it didn't work at all in my 9600. And I wrote a bug on GitHub for them, and it was really fun working with the Azul SCSI team at that point. And so I went round and round and round with them. The best part is literally I went on there and I wrote a bug, and then anyway, it's a long story, but it doesn't matter. I remember I went and I had to do some other stuff recently too, and I read this really simple bug, and I think it was like a corruption bug too. And he's like, "Yeah, upload the file for me, and I'll look into it." You know, the image. And so I uploaded the file, and it was like 8 months later, it was still in my Google Drive, and it's cleaning off my Google Drive. I'm like, he's never even looked at the bug. I was like, whatever. I deleted it. Literally the next day, he's like, he sends me in GitHub, he closes the bug, and he says, I can't get to the file, and the file's not up there, so I can't get to it, so I'm closing this. I was like, okay, whatever. I don't care. I really don't care.
Huh. Interesting.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't have any. I don't have the SCSI cards I thought I had up here.
Have you seen the control panel that comes with this twin turbo card? It's like insane.
Yeah, I expect that what you're seeing there is probably their retail card thing, right? But I'm sure it might do something on the other card, maybe, right? It doesn't look like it's accelerating anything though. It looks like the window's all janky or slow.
You can literally change the white point and everything of the LCD. Bit depth. Okay, yeah, that's obvious. But
Right? Try this card actually.
you can disable text acceleration. Huh. Interesting.
Yeah, it was funny because actually working with those guys, it reminded me everything I hated about doing QA. Like, whatever. It was just like, there's a new build up. Can you try it? And I'm like, did anything in it change that would actually, you know, affect my thing or something? He's like, it doesn't respond. I'm like, no, just try the latest build, dude. Maybe we fixed it somehow.
Somehow.
Yeah, whatever, right?
They're
I mean,
just throwing darts in the dark. Huh?
oh, this isn't going to work. It's not going to work.
This toolkit.
I have literally the worst setup here for deploying software I've ever had in my life. I should really spend some time on it and fix it.
Will went to Jay's for lunch.
J's. 2 J's.
Went to Jay's. That like a franchise or mom and pop place or?
Right next to K's.
I'm gonna crack this window because it's getting stinky in here.
Let's benchmark this IDE drive in this 4400 and see how crap the IDE controller is. Yeah, I was going to take the RAM, one of the RAM sticks out of the machine.
Oh, jeez.
To show
That's
Ron.
what to do.
What's
Gotta
that?
strip the system out almost.
Yeah. No, it's putting the hard drive back in it. So That way, I just, the screen's just taped on, so it's easy to take it off. Too bad there's no way to figure out how to put magnets on here, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Now I was
I
talking to Mark.
had those
like,
little neodyne magnets.
You have to
but
take
have
off that
have-
whole center thing and take off the thing in order to get to the RAM sticks. It's dumb.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
And the
But you're
4400.
going to have to order some new adhesive for that as well.
Yeah, I got. So I'm just waiting to get that out of the board, and then hopefully we can resurrect it.
Mac West 10.
But just.
Okay. Yeah, so I went to have a look at the RAM in this 4400 to send a picture to Ron, and it's got no stickers on it.
Oh, brilliant.
Okay,
Brilliant.
a lot of always great food. Okay, good, cool.
Did you? So, Barton, when you bought that, I can't remember. Did you say you bought like 64 meg sticks, but it's the ones that you can only really see half of it, so you get like 32 out of it or something?
Yeah,
Yeah.
because there's chips on both sides, but I don't know whether there's some weird thing with the. I know with like the G3 Power Mac, like with certain memory sticks, if they're double sided or there's more than a certain amount of chips on the RAM, it'll only see half of it. But it does the same thing in the 4400. So it still doesn't really explain anywhere online what the correct memory is
Hi,
for this
Betty.
machine.
Hi, sweetheart. Well, come here. Come here, honey. Come here. Oh,
It's just like a massive guessing game.
Here, come here. What's wrong, honey?
Yeah.
What's wrong? Oh.
It's
Well,
such
you
a
out in the
weird
sun, you
system.
worm.
Zodium did a bunch of investigation on it, I remember, and found the exact thing. It's basically you need a certain refresh rate on the RAM, or refresh timing.
Yeah.
It needs to be 3.3 volt unbuffered DDO.
Yeah, and it has to be a minimum of 70 ns, whatever ns means.
Nanoseconds, yeah.
Yeah. And EDO, it has to be EDO based. But it doesn't say whether it has to be
Unbuffered
ECC or it doesn't say ECC or non-ECC. It doesn't say any of that.
Definitely not ECC.
Is it 3.3 or 5 volt?
It's
3.3.
3.3.
But the trick is it's unbuffered, and also it needs to be some sort of like certain latency or something on it. And there's also the density thing too. It can only address a certain size density. That's why it'll only do like one side of the stick.
Yeah. It was like this throwaway. It was a throwaway logic board that Apple created for the clones, but then they kept it for themselves for the 4400. But it had this weird configuration, which was ahead of its time. But it wasn't standard in the end. They didn't standardize the RAM for that particular machine.
So here, I'll put this in the chat. This is the on the Apple memory guide. This is exactly how they describe it. 68 pin, 3.3 volt unbuffered EDO, 1 or 2K refresh.
Yeah.
Which, of course, you go to look for that nowadays. You're like, what the hell are they talking about?
Exactly. And the closest that I could get to that was IBM memory.
Yeah.
But it only sees half of it. And the 264 DIMMs that are in there have got no labels on them. So they may not be 64, they might only be 32. I only have the seller's word to take from that. But looking at the chips on the stick, I'm assuming that they are 64 because there's quite a lot of it. So I don't know. The hunt will continue.
I think I only have like. How much do I even have in my 4500? Let me go look. I know I don't have much in it.
Oh.
Okay, shut down then. Yeah, I have 64 meg, which isn't too bad.
Yeah.
I have one 32 meg stick and two 16s.
I'm wondering if it's something that can be like recreated.
Oh, I can't use this video card to install ABUSIVE 10 Tiger. Oh. Literally kernel panic.
I think the maximum in these is 160 anyway, isn't it?
Go look for it. Let me find the link for this. This is actually, do you have that PDF? It's called Apple Memory Guide. Old document. Apple Memory Guide.
Oh, I don't have it.
It's actually incredibly handy. I use this along with the stupid other places like, horrible Mac Tracker and stuff to actually see what I need to do for memory.
Yeah.
What is the name of that site? Vintage Apple?
Because I know Ron's having the same issue with these Star Max.
Yeah. And I got to say, unfortunately, good luck, because you're going to have to literally know exactly how to read the chips on the memory itself, right? That you're getting, what you're buying from somebody or whatever, right? And then, or just trusting them to believe that they have it right, right?
Yeah.
So it's a little bit of trial and error, unfortunately.
And I've bought a few sticks online that haven't worked or haven't fit, where the notch has been slightly out.
Yes. Yep. Exactly.
Which has been quite frustrating.
Yeah, you go to put it in, you're like, this does fit, but it's like, it's slightly different.
You can push hard enough.
Right?
Well, maybe I'll just desolder the sockets and put different ones in.
Yeah, that'll work. Right. Okay,
I mean, this one.
Find this document anywhere online.
I should really take this out, but this one's even got a Sony drive in it. Just stupid. It's a Sony drive in a shitty machine.
Let's see here.
So, John, have you started making that case for that single card computer?
The single board computer, yeah.
Or yeah, cool.
Yeah,
All
it's coming along. It's not perfect yet, but I had to do a bunch of shop reorganization so that I could actually get my table saw set up.
Oh, okay, sure.
So.
Yeah, I'm looking really forward to seeing that when you get it all finished up. Yeah.
Yeah, me too. I'm excited about that project.
Yeah, I need to get my my project finished up. That acrylic one that I've been working on.
Oh, the iBook or PowerBook.
Yeah. Yep.
What single board computer are you going to use for that box you're building?
It's I don't know the manufacturer. It's a 486, and that was that weird ISA wiring that I did.
Oh yeah.
That was an ordeal. It's fun. When it worked, it was fun. If it hadn't worked, I would have been sad.
Okay, my mouse is acting strange. I found a place that actually has the stupid PDF.
Oh yeah.
I will put it in chat. That's a really long link. Thanks, Google.
All right, who wants to play Guess the First Digit of This Resistor?
Uh-oh.
Frederick, I might need your help here. Let's go to microscope.
Make you big here, John. All right.
Oh my god.
Can you make it less blurry?
Yeah,
Sorry.
trying.
That's funny.
Can you make it look as if we haven't drunk as much beer?
But that's how much beer I've drunk.
It looks
Holy
like it's
cow.
looks like it's half white and half black.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the part
problem
that's
with
missing.
Yeah. So I see
Oh, wow.
6-2.
Yeah, that's what I see. Yeah,
Well, I'm
16.
certainly not giving any help other than making unrelated comments. Is the 6-2 at the last two numbers or the first two?
Yeah.
Can't see
That's
it.
the last two numbers. I guess I could look around on the board and see if there are any other
Oh yeah,
ones
that's good.
that end in 6-2.
That's crazy small.
Yeah, I was looking up a it's actually a capacitor, weird capacitor, a while back, and the numbers on it didn't make any sense. But it turns out that one of the numbers was actually a letter, and it was for the manufacturer. And I'm like, oh, and it was like a slight space, and it was really confusing. But so many different ways.
Hmm.
Okay.
Oh, I see a 5-6-2. And it looks like it's also connected to a 2-2-2, which this one was also connected to a 2-2-2.
Would that be 5600 or
5,600 ohms.
Never fun discussing cable.
Let's see what the book has.
Scuzzy, Scuzzy, where art thou, Scuzzy?
a 562 if it's 5.6 kilo ohms? If it's actually that, we could just measure that one in series.
Damn it.
Does this thing support?
Oh, really long Scuzzy cable.
What size SSD did you put in that thing, Dave?
Terabyte. And then on the back of the logic board, it has a 500 gigabyte mSATA connected to the
Oh, cool.
motherboard. Because on the on the 27 inches they had that, on the 21 inches they didn't put that on there. So, and suppose you could put as big as one as you want on it, but they were, back when I did that, they were crazy expensive.
My wife has a 2017 iMac, and I'm gonna buy her a Silicon Mac soon, probably next year, right? But I'm I want to use hers, and hers has got the crappy Fusion Drive thing in it.
Yeah.
And I'd rather swap it out
Yeah.
to use it.
Yeah.
All right, this is kind of funny. I bought one of these books that have tons of different resistors and capacitors in it. And they, it's like these long strips and they just cut you off
Yep.
a little
Yeah.
strip.
They cut it right in half.
They cut it right in half.
Chop.
Look at that guy.
You should measure it and still see if it has any good.
see if it has half the resistance.
It's got about a third or 2/3. It's about
Yeah,
2/3.
you could always solder the other half back on it. There you go. Yeah.
That's plenty.
0.7 kilo ohms.
Great.
That's a little off.
Yeah, what was I going to say? Yeah, it's nice having the the solid state drives in these rather than the old spinners. Oh, like I said.
Yeah. So actually, Dave talked about that. I tried to edit 4K video on my iMac, and the last video I actually did, which was in March. It's been a busy year. Let's just say that. But it was excruciating, absolutely excruciating. It was so laggy and slow, and because of the hard drive thing. So
yeah, oh yeah.
But the nice thing about that one is it's kind of fast until you fill it up because it kind of favors the 128 gigs.
Yeah. Yeah, I had what was it? Because I have because on this drive in here, like I said, I just took the files off. I mean, it's still got the everything on it. It's just it just copies the files off of it. Is what it does. And anyway, so I have a lot of photos. I have some things that I haven't moved over. I have a 4 gigabyte external Crucial drive, and I put all my YouTube videos and everything on it. And so I've had a few on here that I hadn't drug off of it yet. So
yeah.
Anyway, which is on this system now, so I need to do that. So, but then I can just clear this one up, wipe a lot of stuff off of it. But, hey, Justin's back. Hey,
Back.
How much fun
hey,
you
it must have
had.
been a short meeting.
As soon as I was done testing all my things, I left because the first thing I found was I couldn't turn the lights on in the lab when I got there.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah, fun. They use a phone-based lighting system, and apparently it wasn't working today. I grabbed some coffee on the way back.
Oh, there you go.
It was self-serve, so I know it's not the ultra caffeinated. Yeah, last time I had coffee on Dave's stream, it was not self-serve, and they made it wrong, and I was like up all night. This was self-serve. I know what buttons I pushed.
Hey, Sloopy, how you doing?
Greetings.
And I did not push Sloopy's buttons.
Please don't push my buttons.
I don't want to push them. If I ever unintentionally push them, I apologize in advance.
Oh, those buttons. Oh, don't worry about it. Those buttons are out of order. I thought you were talking about the other buttons.
Yeah,
But I don't think
buttons
you have
out
to
of
worry
order.
about-
Yeah,
cool.
cool.
I don't think you have to worry about pushing those buttons that work because Missy has them key locked.
Ah, okay, that's good. All right. I also grabbed something else from Sheets, but I need to go grab something from off the shelf, which actually I think you can. Oh, there we go. You can just see it if I move the microphone. You're probably wondering what in the world is that? Well, let me go grab it. I spent great expense on this item and was relieved to see that it actually matches the picture on the box because that would have been disappointing.
Oh.
Virginia
This
man
optical drive
grabbed
is the
something.
dumbest thing ever.
News at 11.
It came from
Uh-oh, it means you're going to regret it. So you're going to get
Have you
your
ever bought
wife one of
anything on
the-
eBay you didn't regret?
Yes. Are you, Dave? Are you painting a iMac?
I am. Nice likeness, isn't it?
Yeah, it looks pretty realistic. I especially like the reflection. What would you use acrylic paint for that?
I did. Chrome, yeah. Brush chrome finish. I'm scraping off all the
Ooh.
That looks like a fan.
Notice what color it is.
It's blue.
It's blue, yes.
Is that your only fan?
Oh, don't forget, I've got the one on the ceiling too.
And you have the two on the GPU.
Yes,
There you
because after all, there was one at one point on Dave's stream where I went to only ceiling fans.
Uh-huh. There we go.
Now look at that.
Ooh.
Beautiful.
It matches.
It matches.
The I/O connectors.
Yeah, which is why I was hoping. I'm glad to see that it had the blue fan, because I would have been so disappointed if I'd opened this box and it was a red fan.
Yeah.
You'd be seeing red then.
I'd be seeing red.
You just have to do something about that square on the SSD.
Yeah, I know.
And you need a blue SATA cable.
Yeah, those are harder to come by.
There's a box over there with several.
Oh. Well, now I know where all the blue SATA cables are.
Yeah,
Well,
you can
I mean-
finally. Yeah, they're commonly in Dell computers.
Oh, that's right. That is right. I might know exactly where I can go steal a blue SATA cable. Oh, yeah, but then there's something else I grabbed at Sheets. I know it's kind of hard to see, but it's a blue donut.
Mm.
I just had a bag of white powdered donuts.
Hold back.
All right, let me see if I can't set this up to. I may go swipe the blue cable out of it. I've got a couple Dell systems upstairs. I may go swipe a SATA cable from one now that I've realized that, yes, Dell does use blue cables.
Dude, you've got a Dell.
Dude, I have two Dells, and I don't like to admit it.
Do you have a farmer in one of them?
No comment. Oh, wait. Well, I guess I could put this video card in. No one will know the difference.
I won't tell.
Oh, because it's the other box I've got to go get to. Let's see here. There's that, the computer, the fan, and the blue donut. Totally a legitimate looking setup. Yeah.
Come out of there.
All right.
Come on. Get it.
It's for the gag for the video. Instead of like showing the thermal repaste, I'm going to eat the donut. Yeah. And I'm remembering to record this too. So, anyways, yeah, there we go.
All he needs is blue thermal paste. There you go. Yep.
Well, the worst thing that could happen is you forget to record it, and then you just have to go get another donut.
That's right.
I'm glad you're enjoying that donut.
Not really. Yeah, it's not as good as I didn't think it would be.
All
That's
that blue
sad.
coloring, right?
There's no vanilla filling like I thought there would be.
What? It's
Rip
just
off.
a circle donut without an inside?
Yeah, it's like there's no
Oh,
vanilla
weird.
filling.
Forgotten that one.
Why is that not the...
That's why it was at a discount, right?
It was not at a discount. It was at full price.
Oh, was it? Oh, okay. All right.
The coffee, on the other hand, was free because I had a promotion.
Ah.
I did remember to record, so.
Okay, good.
I'll come back. I got a few things to do, and hopefully there's going to be some space.
Okay, no problem.
All right.
All right.
See you later.
See. All right, Frederick. All right. See you later.
All right. Let me go find the other box.
Huh. It appears I formatted my G3 hard drive and didn't realise I'd done. Interesting.
Acetone would take that off better. I got to be careful. Let's see.
Weird.
Let's see, Governor. So what's new in the land of Sloopy these days? Test here. Doesn't eat the plastic.
I'd say probably silence, Dave.
Yeah.
Flip was away from the bench.
Maybe one of his buttons was pushed.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
Very common.
Whose buttons was pushed?
Oh, you'd stepped away from your bench.
You are alive.
Yes.
I'd ask what's new in the land of Sloopy.
Oh. I needed a drink.
Ah.
Oh, well, I totally get that, Sloopy. So,
Yep.
I know it's coffee, but cheers.
Well, I'm drinking Red Bull, so cheers.
I'm also trying to get the shipping label off the box so that I don't open myself up to receiving a Hello Kitty t-shirt from someone.
No, I didn't.
What's wrong with a Hello Kitty t-shirt?
I don't know what's wrong with it, but you know, when you find UPS labels that have antenna on them, that's just kind of concerning.
That's for just tracking the package through the warehouse because they're trying to get rid of the humans so that they can be more efficient and get you your package faster.
Ah, yes.
Darn automation.
I believe this package came a day late, so it's not working yet.
They're still working out the kinks.
Well, maybe while they're at it, they can deliver my packages less dirty too.
Hey, I wish they would just not get them lost in Baltimore.
Oh, oh yeah, that could be a scary place for a package when it gets lost.
Hey, Ron.
Hey.
Computer videos. How you doing?
Doing well.
How are you today?
All right.
That good?
Ron's Computer Video LLC.
That's right.
Yeah.
It's a
So what?
low liability.
Yeah. What's the liability then?
I think it's the same liability that we all face.
Paper cuts from Post-it notes.
Yeah, it's true. That's one of the many. See, Jason was just waiting for me to show up.
Hey, Ron.
Hey.
I was waiting for you to show up.
See, I told you. And there's an echo.
Well, I was waiting for you to show up too, Ron.
Yeah, you
I'm
are
glad
the
you're
echo.
here.
Oh my gosh, there's all these people.
We're all glad you're here.
All these kind people with their kind words.
I'm here to celebrate the 30th anniversary of Doom.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, well, you know, it's
that's
funny
not
you
fair.
say that because I think the item in this box could be used to play Doom. Maybe.
I'm gonna start playing Doom in VR in a few minutes.
Oh my
I
gosh.
thought it was a box of snacks.
Dog snacks.
That's where I get all my snacks from. Or well, that's where Missy gets.
Yes.
That's where Missy
Snoopy
gets all my
snacks?
snacks from.
After that disappointing donut, I'm switching to, yeah.
Ooh.
That's my new band name, Disappointing
You got
Donut.
a real is that a 3080?
I wish. Okay, if this is a 3080, then I don't think I can say I regret eBay for the rest of the year.
Or next year.
Or next year.
They sent you the wrong thing. Oh, no, you better send it back.
Yeah.
So what is
Do
it?
not.
Honesty's the best policy, man.
I would have to return it. I don't think I would be able to accept such a nice. Oh no, it should just be like a.
Hey, that's a 3080. I mean a 3.080.
It's actually a RX R9 390. So like definitely not a 380.
Still,
Yeah.
he's still my favorite droid on Star Wars. So
It's still, yeah, that's about 2,000 less.
Yeah, yeah. I think actually it's like 2690 less, if my math is right. And just don't expect it to do ray tracing, because all I can do is trace the outlines of people named Ray.
yeah.
How was
can
your
do-
meeting, Justin?
It can do better than mine.
Okay, at least I don't have to say it could have been an email.
Okay.
But yeah, I was not needed for the entire hour of the scheduled meeting, so therefore I did not stay for the entire hour of the scheduled meeting.
Then it could have been done in email.
Is this
No, I did need to physically check something that was in the building that I could not remote into. So
Justin? If this is about your weekly call with your parents, I mean, they watch this stream. They're gonna hear you dogging them, man. Come on. They're gonna know.
Nobody's gonna know.
They're gonna find out.
no, I got there and I couldn't turn the lights on in the lab, so that was the first.
Oops.
Yeah. So that was apparently the first casualty of the upgrade they did, is the light controller. Actually, it's probably a totally unrelated failure.
Did you get to attend remotely? Or did you have to show up?
No, I went in so that I could check something in the building. I realized that I should probably check some things in the lab to make sure they'll work later tonight. Luckily, those items don't need the lights on, because that ain't happening today. So what am I doing? I'm trying to remove the label so I could get the screws out so I can repaste the GPU.
Hey, Dave's back. Hey, welcome,
Yeah,
Dave.
our power went out.
Oh wow. That's good that the stream doesn't end.
Back on now.
Yeah.
Oh, is it back
Your
on?
power went out?
Yeah.
Just long enough to screw up everything.
Yep, pretty much. Yep.
Way to go,
Love
California.
How do I look?
Yeah, I know. Trying to get
Looks
my
perfect.
camera to work back here.
Hey, it's Dave. Full screen Dave.
Oh, well, then
Okay.
Dave completely missed
Got to
the-
get my camera working again here.
You know, I should probably not, like, fully pull that off the board until I know where all the fan connectors are.
Yeah.
Oh, I think it's just
Ooh,
this
here we
one
go.
here. All right.
Hang on.
Oh, ooh, I love it when you open up a
Yeah, my-
GPU and you see really poorly placed thermal pads.
Mhm. I think the only thing that's better than that is when all the cat hair is in one convenient pile. It makes
The whole-
cleanup so much simpler.
One convenient pile is the whole thing.
Yes, it's like it's all been like groomed into like a tiny pile.
Oh,
All right. Well, that resistor fixed this motherboard. That was fun.
Seriously. Good job.
All right. Well, I'm gonna get
Good.
out of here.
Good job,
while
John.
while I win.
Oh, you're ahead.
The next thing I touch is gonna break.
I haven't got
So
anything
you're-
to do.
All
So,
right,
have a
John.
nice week,
Hey,
y'all.
thanks for hanging out with us all day. Yeah,
Yeah,
appreciate it.
Good stuff.
And
Yeah.
happy recent birthdays.
Yeah.
Yes.
I get my
Oh, what the heck? Ooh, here we go. Here we go.
I never remember how to cast from this thing.
Just
That's
it's all in the
lightning
wrist.
There we go. Look at this
I like-
wonderful.
There we go.
That is some crusty original thermal paste. Oh, cool. This card has 2 BIOSes on it.
Well,
Does
you can
anyone
never have
wanna-
too many, right?
I wonder what the chances are that one of the BIOSes on this card is a crypto mining BIOS.
Oh,
After all, I bought this card really cheap on eBay. The
Yeah.
place where I buy things I later regret. Because this card is for my cheap PC challenge computer.
Yeah.
I paid a whopping, get this, you're probably not going to believe this. $26 for this card.
That's pretty good.
And I'm glad I ate that mediocre donut before opening this Arctic MX Cleaner wipe for removing thermal compound, because it smells like
No way.
pine sol.
Got bombs in The Simpsons.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can't like really go anywhere in here, but I'm in their living room, and
Creepy.
I don't know if the mic will pick up the sound. Apparently not.
Fight, fight, fight,
But-
fight, fight, fight.
Yeah,
No.
they're playing the song.
Oh yeah. I was gonna say Danny Elfman said no.
Look how big that house is.
Yeah.
Bigger than a bowling. I live above a bowling alley.
The Quickie Mart is across the street. There's nobody's
That's
house
not
over
right.
there.
Right.
There's that compound across the street where George H.W. Bush lived,
Right.
Yeah.
and then Gerald Ford.
Wait, the Quickie Mart's
very
down
real.
in Myrtle Beach, not in VR.
Yeah, I used to be able to walk around in the house, but like the little places where you can walk around are missing now. So this is like hacked onto this thing. All right. Waffle.
That there's a shopping mall in Myrtle Beach, and one of the attractions is the Quickie Mart.
You know what? Having lived in South Carolina, yeah, that's like a total Myrtle Beach move.
It's probably also I didn't fall for the trap
That's good, man.
because I'm sure it was a total tourist trap of a quickie
Yeah.
mart.
Yeah.
I mean,
although my understanding is you can go in there like 6 days a week and get Yeardley Smith to autograph things for you. I mean, she's not doing anything else.
That's not good.
Well, I mean, not for Yeardley Smith.
I know.
It was the off season, so there was actually I think they were open, but it was the off season, so. All right.
Let's see.
no, don't crash. Oh wait.
So, Ron, you've been traveling the world lately, huh?
Well, it seems that way, but it's really just like 20. It's really like 20 square miles. It's just
okay.
a lot of travel. It's just a lot of getting around.
Well, we're so glad that you're able to tune in with us today.
Well, great. I'm happy to be here. My management team says you got to make appearances or people forget who you are. So here I am.
All right. Move off of there.
I'm gonna work on doing some stuff on my new Mac here.
Oh, what'd you get? What you got?
Oh, it's not new. I've been working on this son of a gun for weeks, but this is my my Motorola machine. But I now have a very fancy network card in it.
Oh, very
but
nice.
none of the stuff in the operating system seems to recognize that there's a network card. So I'm going to have to do some reinstalls real fast. See if that resolves the issue.
You got a SCSI card for it now too, don't you?
I went through and flashed the BIOS on a PC 2940 UW. So you can now have decent, because the SCSI that's built in on these things is pretty pedestrian, but this is much quicker. And if you are one of those people that have a bunch of these laying around, you want to use one with your blue and white. I put a thing out there on the garden that even has BIOSes for these, 64-bit cards. So,
wow,
nice.
Yep. So go out there and blue SCSI it up.
Nice.
Be right back.
Right.
Everything's fine.
All right. Well, I guess let that dry. And
Garth, I need to pick your brain about some stuff sometime
How many
soon.
PCIe slots that have, or PCIe? How many PCI slots that have? 3?
Well, to answer your first question first, 0.
0.
And then to answer your second question, 5. Let me count. Let me look. 5 seems right, but who knows? Can you trust a Midwesterner's math? Come on. Let's see. 1, 2.
I use a calculator.
Yeah, 4, 5. There's 5. So
It's funny because the back has like a bazillion slots and everything.
it does, because it would have been great. And actually, they're all spaced in a manner where you could have populated the backside of this board with additional PCI slots. But no, they were lazy and didn't do that. That would have been great. Just imagine you could have put tons of cards in here that would have served 0 purpose.
oh, those are the best kinds of cards.
They kind of are.
Oh yeah, the funny thing is, I bought a USB 3 card for my cheap PC challenge PC, and when I went to grab the motherboard off the shelf, I realized one slight error in my purchase, and that the PCI Express 1 connector is underneath the graphics card. I thought it was beside the graphics card.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Neat design. Neat.
I thought I'd be blocking one of the PCI slots. No, the graphics card blocks the X1 connector because
Yeah, you just block them all. There you go.
might as well block them all
You
with
don't
this
need
graphics
those.
card.
Yeah, you know what? They're just in the way, man. Come on.
Because with the processing power of an RX R9 390, who needs USB 3.0?
That's right. It's redonk, man. Come on.
I mean, the blast processing of this thing alone will be
Oh,
enough to satisfy all the needs.
All the needs. All right, let's get an
Yeah,
OS reinstalled.
I won't care what Nintendo don't with this graphics card.
Thank goodness, man, because that is. Hopefully, you're keeping up with the card as well. I mean, somebody's got
Card's keeping up with you.
Yeah.
All right. Let's
Commodore.
see here.
That's all right.
I love it. It locked up.
All right, and now
Imagine
it's
that.
time. Okay, Dave, you've got to make me big for this because
All right.
it's time for channel engagement. Activate.
Well, this has got bomb big, so
Look
hold
at that
on.
very real doom and.
There we go.
All right, there we go. All right.
Oh God,
All
is
right.
he doing paste? Oh no. Too dangerous.
Wait
Paste on a CD
Whoa, whoa,
ROM drive?
whoa! That's already way too much.
That's not enough,
Whoa.
Justin. You need more.
I think
Ice
it's
like a
perfect.
cake.
Hold the phone. Right.
Justin, you
hold
need me
on.
to send you some more.
It's like fun. You can never have too much, right?
Oh my God. Who applied
wait.
this? Wait. Who applied this thermal paste? Peter North? Come on.
Oh, come on.
That might be esoteric these days, but the right people will get it.
The
I'm
wrong
surprised no
people
one
will get it.
complaining
The
about the
wrong
fact that
people
you
will
should be
get
using a Sam's Club card. You should be using a BJ's Warehouse card. You shouldn't be an executive member. Well, actually, that's why I'm using an executive member card because I'm not an executive member. Or maybe I should be an executive member.
Yeah.
There you go. I've got it. Oh no, that was my old Costco card.
Costco? I think we're executive members. I have no idea what it means though. It used to be you could get
It
in
means
an
you
hour
pay
early.
extra for the same thing everybody else gets.
Yeah. Back in the old days, it used to be to let members in early. They would always have a food for you, for snacks, for the business members.
Oh, they would. That's right. They did. They had like a whole
Yep.
thing. I remember this
Yep.
like
I
20
know.
years ago or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, you get one extra vote at the annual shareholders meeting.
Right?
That's right.
That's why I
Not me.
That's right. That's why I maintain one kajigger of Costco stock.
Good jigger.
God.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff they did away with.
But those hot dogs are still
Oh yeah.
made entirely out of like the dreams of pigs.
And their buttholes.
Yes, packed inside their anuses.
And they still only cost like what, $1.59 with a drink?
Yeah, it's a loss leader to get you in there to spend $19 on a bag of Pringles.
It's a big bag of Pringles, but it's still just a bag of Pringles.
It's like a 55-gallon hefty bag of Pringles. If you can finish it in one sitting and still be alive, they put your name on a plaque.
Oh wow.
Hot screw tightening action.
And I guess if you're not alive after eating all those Pringles, I'm pretty sure they have caskets for sale in some departments.
Yeah, I was gonna say they just
Yep.
put you
Oh, yeah,
in
they-
the bag with the
they
remaining
sell-
Pringles.
Yep. They sell caskets. Yep.
It is an excellent place to get tires.
Is it?
Yep.
Yeah. Their brand's Michelin. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And there's heavy discounts.
I like that.
There we go. I have thermally repasted this R9 390A.
Right.
Now I get to see.
It's a nice video card.
Well, that's an awfully nice thing to say before I've tested it.
Yeah. You know, I misunderstood the rules for this cheap PC challenge stuff because I built a machine that has like no way of getting to this website to do the test.
Oh, oops.
Yeah. So I'm like, oh.
Well, I don't know that benchmark's good for that many points of the score, so maybe you could just put 0 and maybe your computer still might do good.
I think I'm just gonna fake it. I'm gonna record like a different machine running the test. And then
I'll do it for you. I'll put it on my gaming rig and I will screen capture it for you.
Yeah.
I'll run it for you on my Super 7 motherboard. How's that?
Nice. Well, that's what I've got. That's what I've got. I got a Super Socket 7 motherboard that if you showed it like the internet these days, it would just start crying. It would melt down like the computer at the end of Superman 3. It wouldn't work. I think what I like best about Gut Bomb's video right now is it looks like every reaction video I've ever seen. Like it just cuts to, it's just like boom, cut, boom, cut.
For all we know, it's like a video of like every wall ever in Doom.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, I can't tell what it looks like. Does it just look like Doom?
Yeah, it does.
Okay.
I mean, it's what I remember Doom looking like, which is mostly walls.
Yep.
Mostly
Looks
walls
like
and
the FOV's really tight on it.
Yeah,
it's really not. It's just the way that it's being captured.
All right. So here's my cheap PC challenge entry as it was when I last tested it. So here I'm removing the R9 380X that I had bought for the bargain basement price of $28. And now we get the R9 390 that cost me a whopping $26.
That's a really good price for that card.
Yeah.
Guys, he just put $30 in thermal paste on it. You're gonna have to calculate.
Yeah, the thermal paste cost doesn't count against you in this particular competition.
No, it does not.
Yeah, she did mention that, so that's good. Yeah.
And actually, as you might have
That's
figured,
cheating.
I put all that thermal paste on it because I purposely wanted the.
You wanted the card.
You wanted to help Dave out with the channel engagement.
Yeah, I wanted to help Dave out with lots of channel engagement. Dave's like, thanks, Justin. I really wanted that.
Well, see, that's why I put links after I do the stream to all you guys' channel, so that way
So the
they can
blame,
directly
yeah, the
contact
blame
you.
lies directly with the person.
And you're going to make sure mine's on top this week. Yes, mission accomplished. If you've got problems with the thermal paste application on my stream, please go check out this Justin guy and give him the channel engagement. Yeah. Well, you probably noticed, though, I put a lot on, but then most of it I spread right off with the cards.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. Yep.
yes, I was purposely putting too much on to begin with because I don't care what the trolls say.
You know, my favorite thing is when they comment on a video of something really obscure. So then you click on their video,
Yeah.
and it says, "How long have you had the channel? 2 weeks. Videos 0. Live streams 0. Shorts 0." And then you click about me, nothing. So delete.
Dave, I just said all I said on your video. I liked it. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
So,
Well, that's no worries there.
So, Justin,
Yeah.
you're putting all the extra thermal compound on there. So basically, so that motherboard's like my card. The value of it goes up and down with the fuel that you put into it.
Yeah, pretty much. Well, I mean, most of the thermal paste got wiped off, so it's only got a thin coat of thermal paste actually on it. Actually, I was trying to kind of maybe not go quite so heavy, but I still wanted to put a big X of thermal paste on it. But it kind of squeezed out a little more than I really wanted. But if you want to know the real truth, I was trying to go heavy and it went way too heavy. But
heavy.
It's heavy, Doc.
Heavy.
Weird.
Is there some sort of problem with gravity in the future?
Wow, that was really good. Whoever did that voice. Is that Ron?
Actually, that was just doing Jim Egnikowski. It was. I don't know how to do Doc Brown voice, so I just do Jim Egnikowski.
Taxi. Yeah. Taxi.
So,
Jim Egnikowski.
Louie, gotta drive the car. You gotta drive the cab this weekend. What does the yellow light mean? Slower. We've got to get the Genesis device. Bill, quit kicking me in the face.
That's right. He was the Klingon too.
Yeah, actually he's like the first real reboot Klingon, because they got the ones in Star Trek: The Motion Picture, but they don't, like, no names, no lines. They just get destroyed by V'ger, and they've all got like crazy, like Bubba, like Bee Gees teeth in. So they they're not great. But then you got Christopher Lloyd. He's like, you know.
Ooh, it powers up.
Ooh, that sounds nice.
Yeah.
Does it post? Yes.
Blend.
Yes, it posts.
Will it blend?
So when you submit your things on her site, do you do screen captures on that?
That's what I'm going to do, yes.
Okay.
It posts, but it helps to put the hard drive back in to get it to boot.
You seem to need boot media. Are you going to use paper tape?
Might have to if this hard drive stopped working.
Yeah, just make sure you get a good key punch.
I mean, the rules said you had to run those benchmarks, but it did not say you had to run them from solid state media. So, yeah, if I have to use a paper tape punch, I will.
That'd be interesting too, like boot, like something like DOS or something from a paper tape reader.
She does want us to do something weird and crazy with our builds. So.
I am going to make sure the video card works, and then I'm going to apply the new heat sink.
Neat.
I know what I could do. I got a when was the start time for when you got the computer?
After her announcement video, which was in like September, I think, or October.
It was back in like June or July.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so it was before VCF Midwest.
Yeah.
Yes, I believe it was, but it was after East.
Yeah, this has been cooking like quite a while. This whole thing.
All right. So that means that the computer that I was given at VCF Midwest would qualify.
Not if it was given to you.
Yeah, she wants
that.
people
One of the
to do it
clarifications
with-
did say you have to buy.
Right.
Well,
I,
I
or
gave him $0,
took by
he gave me the
force.
computer.
It could.
What?
I gave him $0. He gave me the computer.
I asked her about mine because mine was in a dumpster, and she says that's fine. That's it. It didn't work. Now it works. So yeah.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if mine works, but yeah,
I think
it's
yours
a
would count, Sloopy.
yeah, it's a Motorola 68,000 development board.
Mm. Well, if
And,
you can get on the web and run,
good luck on that
run this
JavaScript
test that runs Java.
Well,
then.
I'll post probably the lowest scores of the group, but still.
Oh, you also.
I mean,
need to
I'm
be
already
able to
posting
run
0,
DirectX and
so
benchmarks on it.
I mean, how are you posting negative numbers, Sloop? Come on.
It's a 4 megahertz 68,000.
Yep.
I'm already posting 0.
Did you hear me? 4 megahertz.
Are you hearing me? You can only tie with me.
A 4 megahertz 68,000.
It can't be lower than 0. There are no negative numbers, sir.
My score is FF. That's for the one, and then for the other one, it's FF. Because I did slightly worse on that one.
I shot that guy in the back. I'm sorry.
Yes, a 4 megahertz 68,000 is actually slower than a 1 megahertz 6502.
Well, it depends on what you're doing. I mean,
no, it's slower.
Yeah. The 6502 going like instructions per second is higher than a.
Yeah, well, the work it's capable of doing is faster. Because the 6502 only takes 6 to 8 clock cycles for all of its instructions, whereas the 68,000 takes significantly more.
Yeah.
I mean, even a 4 megahertz 6502 can do as much work as a 8 megahertz 68,000.
well, when you put it like that.
Yeah. That's why that was part of the reason why they made the 2GS at 2 megahertz instead of 4.
Well, they didn't want it to compete with other stuff.
Well,
Apple's really good about that.
Yeah, well, I mean, at 8 megahertz, it would have been faster than all the way up to a Mac SE.
Mm-hmm.
But at 4 megahertz, it would have been about as fast as a Plus. So that's why they put it at 2 megahertz.
Yeah, I hear you.
I'm sure Garth knows all about that because.
Yeah, I mean, he was there. It was his decision.
Yeah.
So
he was the one who put the hammer on the 8 megahertz 2GS.
Hey, Betty.
Yeah.
I think I was in elementary school.
Which they
Still,
had,
not an excuse. No excuse.
Yeah, I just wish that the hardware engineers did the backdoor stuff like they've done on other things, and actually made the machine fully capable of 8 megahertz. You just had to like do a jumper or like a kludge wire or something, and then replace the like 2 clocks crystals.
Yeah.
And then it would re-enable the 8 megahertz. That would have been awesome.
Yeah, well.
All right, I'm gonna take off, folks. Got to walk. We're gonna go on our
Have a
walk.
wonderful time.
Oh, okay. Have a great walk,
I might
Garth.
pop back
hey,
in now.
Hey,
See y'all.
Okay, all right.
See you,
Thanks
Garth.
for hanging all day.
Where's my stupid thing? Oh, balloons. Okay.
So what I'm doing, if anyone's wondering, is when I switch graphics cards, I usually just like to reinstall the
Come here,
graphics
Betty. Come up
driver
here.
just to make sure.
Get up here. Come on. Betty, come here.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I do that all the time.
Oh, you gotta turn your heater on. Your heater's let me turn your blankie on. Yeah, the power went off. I have to turn these back on for you. Hold on. Sorry, sweetie. Let's see.
So I'm reinstalling the graphics driver, and you probably
There you
saw
go,
me
Boo
do
Boo. Yeah,
the
lay down,
option that does a clean install just to make sure
Yeah, sweetheart.
everything's
Lay down,
good.
lay down. Yeah.
Even though I'm going from a 380X to a 390,
Yeah,
same
I know,
generation
baby.
of cards,
Yeah, I know.
probably would be okay in that case, but I'm still
Right?
Yeah,
clean
you're fine.
install.
I just
Is
turned it back
anybody
on for
else
you.
listening to Dave have this breakdown?
There you go. You're okay. You're fine. Oh, sorry. Forgot to mute my mic.
Guys, there's not even a cat there. It's just
Meow.
Dave having a moment.
Meow. Meow.
The the power went off briefly, and it turns the things off, and I have them on automatic, so they were turned off. So she was letting me know that, hey, my bed's cold.
Wait, the warm? You have like a warmed cat bed?
Absolutely.
I thought
Two
cats
of them.
just did that on their own.
Human, stop everything and turn my bed on.
Yeah, I was like, wait a minute, that's your job. Like, warm your own bed.
Yeah, it's in her contract. Yeah.
I guess.
Well, Dave or Ron, you might be missing something in your standard contract for.
Oh no!
I know you need a heated bed in your trailer.
I guess, or something.
Something, yeah.
Yeah. Good
At least
Lord.
an electric blankie.
Good Lord. All right, so
I want
need
to see
3
Blanky
of
on
these.
that writer.
Yeah.
I need my electric blankie.
Actually, I did go somewhere during the winter to film something, and it was
Mhm.
really, really cold. And so, one of the people I was with was like, "Oh, I got this covered," and so like plugged a space heater into the end of like a 100-foot extension cord.
Oh.
And
Yeah.
shut
That's not
down
a
and
fire
shut down
hazard at all.
power. Yeah, and then it was like, and that worked for like a minute or two. But then he, I walked away. I didn't know this was happening. And then he plugged an extension cord, or I'm sorry, he plugged the power strip into that, and then put on a kettle. So I'm just like, both of these devices are 1,200 watts, and that is when you plug them in at the wall, not at the end of a 100-foot extension cord.
Yep.
And so it was a very quick lesson on like the limits of the limits of tension on copper.
Yep.
If it had been a Looney Tunes cartoon, the extension cord would have been glowing red.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I'm sure that the second that he turned on the thing, the kettle, that it just like the breaker was just like it's like
Yeah.
it's like
I'm sure.
You're done, buddy.
right, like
Yep.
this is it.
Yeah.
All right, so let's see if we can get this going. Okay.
All right.
I'm ordering stuff for a scout event, and I'm desperately trying to save money on everything we're buying because it is just
Dude.
like so like just trying. Just trying. And it's so weird because I'm shopping on price, and then it's like all of a sudden you will you'll be like, oh yeah, that's exactly what I want, and then by the time I add it to the cart, it's like, oh nope, sorry, gone.
Oh, boy.
And it's gone.
Are you downloading the drivers for that, Justin?
Installing them.
Oh, okay.
I already have everything downloaded. It's just a matter of I'm reinstalling drivers just to make sure everything's good. That there's not anything like confused.
Yeah.
Because I swapped cards.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
And also to make sure that when I swapped cards that Microsoft didn't dutifully uninstall the AMD drivers and install its own drivers.
Oh, they would never do a thing like that.
If you believe that, I've got some beachfront property in Kentucky to sell you.
Kentucky Beach is pretty nice this time of year. So
Yeah, I've heard.
All right, I got it down from $175 to $137. I feel I have done due diligence on this.
Okay. All right. Got the old adhesive all off of there. So now when I get that other logic board, hopefully it works. Then we'll paste the
What are you
screen
working
back
on,
in.
Dave? I can't see.
Oh, it's oh, hold on. I didn't adjust.
Well, I can't see because I have,
There
you
we go.
know, Doom
Working
in front
on-
of my eyes.
Working on the iMac there.
He's got Doom eyes. Okay, so let's see. Free shipping if it's here the 19th. Damn, that's really cutting it close.
When's the event?
It's in January, but the problem is we have this whole holiday thing.
Yeah.
At the end of the year, which oftentimes,
Yeah, really backs everything up.
done makes things a little crazy. Okay. So, maybe I don't know what I'm supposed to do here, which is like well on brand for me. But on this Mac, I put an Ethernet card in, and it's like the Apple, like real deal Ethernet card. And it should have support directly in the operating system. I'm booted up with like System 7, but I don't know where you go. I can't remember where you go to actually tell it, hey, go over to use Ethernet, not Apple Talk for stuff.
It's the network control panel.
Yeah, but I don't see that.
If you don't have the network control panel, then you can install the NSI disk, Network Software Installers.
Okay.
Have you not got the
look for that on
TCP
the
control
garden.
panel?
I do have
Well-
the TCP/IP control panel, but it says
Yeah.
that Apple Talk's inactive and there's no alternative connection available.
Is it in the chooser on that version?
Nah, Chooser just were like printers and flipping the Apple Talk off and on.
Yeah, you need the network control panel, and if it's missing, you can grab it from the NSI disk. You just run the installer, and
See,
that
that's
should
so
also
crazy, 'cause I just
install the drivers
reinstalled.
for the card.
Yeah,
I've never had to do that before.
Yeah.
Well, if it's not there, that's how it gets there.
Okay, well, I can do that. So I'm going to go to, I have the Legacy Software Recovery CD. So I'm going to go to Peripherals and Telecom and Fax. All right. I'm going to go ahead. Okay, I'm reinstalling the fax driver software. That should do it. Super. Interface
Just
card.
the facts, man. Just the facts.
All right, so EtherTalk installer. No. ISDN. Ooh, that's even better.
Isn't it part of the Open Transport installer?
Maybe.
I don't know. I never use Open Transport. I very highly prefer Mac TCP.
Okay. Tell me the name of the installer just one more time, please.
NSI Network Software Installer. It might be part of the EtherTalk thing too.
Okay. Oh man, this looks like EtherTalk software update. Ain't no telling how old that is, but I guess let's just break some stuff.
It should also install if you just install Apple Talk, but you've already got Apple Talk installed.
Yeah, you would sure think. All right, let's see what happens.
Is this on the clone?
Yeah, this is on the clone.
I don't.
And
think
I'm
it would be
using
that
a
different, but
100% real Apple network card.
yeah.
All right, sure looks like I got everything. Placing my order. $147. These kids better. These ungrateful little kids.
Well, I mean, you could be waiting for some random Windows update to install that slipped in with your driver installation.
Yeah. I got the replacement hot shoe for my camera, so I got that going for me.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Which did you buy the same network card I've got?
Which is the same one that you've got?
The Intel based one.
Mine is Apple branded. It's let me hop out here on the eBays, and I'll see what I can find.
Because we posted you screenshots of the ones that we recommended.
Yeah, and I did. I bought the Phaleron.
Yeah.
Is that how you say it? Yeah, I bought one of those Phaleron. Farallon. Thank you.
Farallon. Yeah.
I bought one of the Farallon ones, but it's brand new, sealed in the box. So I feel like I'm opening that one last.
Okay.
But
oh, so you got the twisted pair one, was it?
yes, I bought the Apple Fast Ethernet 10100 base T card PCI vintage 1997.
Steve Jobs look rare.
Yeah, I know. It's like a real deal Apple branded card with the boots with the fur. It's got it all.
Nice.
Okay. Oh, I got a network control panel now, and it still says built-in local talk.
It doesn't. You don't have more than one option in there.
No, so it does not see this card.
Install EtherTalk.
I just did that.
Oh, fuck. I mean, darn. Sorry, Dave. Please don't ban me.
If TCP IP doesn't come up with a warning to say that it wants to flick network card, then the system doesn't see it at all.
Yeah, that's right. That's what I'm thinking. But this is System 7 that I'm playing with right now, and it is entirely in the realm of possibility that this card does not work with System 7.
Yeah, possibly.
So
well, you just thought, well, 1997, what was out around about that time? Was that 8?
Yeah. I mean, if you're into that.
It should support 761, you would have thought.
One would think, but, you know. You would also think that the order in which I created the partitions under System 7, like, so it's like, you got these 3 partitions, and they're like 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, like, you know, whatever the numbers. And you would boot into the newer operating systems, and it would remember the order in which those things exist, but that does not appear to be the case. It will just put them in a random order. It's the weirdest thing.
I'm just wondering if you need the actual extension.
Yeah, it's the Ether. I sure think it's got the. Let me double check. I mean, it sure should have that after reinstalling, but.
Just trying to think of the extension.
Let me look. Let's see.
It's called Apple eNet.
Under System 7?
Yep. It should be in your extensions folder if it's there.
I have EtherTalk Phase 2 extension.
So,
I'm gonna boot up under System 8 and just see what it says, because it's entirely in the realm of possibility that this is just a System 7 thing. All right, System 8, here we come.
But saying that, my extension probably installed with Open Transport 1.3, possibly.
Maybe.
I only started using that because I know Steve from Mac84 installs Open Transport on all his machines.
Mm-hmm. And look what it did for him. just saying.
I don't think Mac TCP actually works, or at least I've never gotten it to work.
It works great.
Wow.
You heard it here first.
Yeah, I've never had a problem with it.
I think my problem is I just have never managed to get it to work.
I use the patched one that makes it easier to enter in the details.
There's a patched one?
Yeah, there's a Mac TCP 2.1, I think, or 2.6, one of those. I think it's 2.1. You can get it on the Garden.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm reading an article out here too, and it says that you need that, like you're saying, that Apple eNet extension.
Yeah.
To for this specific card. But here's the problem.
I can't
How am
remember
I
where
going to
that
get?
extension come from. Unless,
Yeah.
I mean, I could stuff it and send it to you, I guess.
No, I actually downloaded it. It's I'm out on the forum, and it's like oh yeah, here it is. I'm like, all right, great, thanks.
I think you have a catch-22 here. You need the network to get the extension, but you need the extension to get the network.
Listen, how do you get a job without experience? And how do you get experience without a job? I don't.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
I just remember
there's a lot of truth in that statement, Ron. A lot of wisdom.
Yeah, no, I just remember being a kid, and there was those commercials about like Job Corps.
Yeah.
And where it was just like a man from India that was like, you know, some sort of like guru or something, and that was the great truth that he wanted to explore. How do you get a job without experience?
I actually used that at a job interview years and years ago when I went to work for a lithographic printing company, and I was only working in like the admin team, like an accounts manager, and they were looking for somebody to work in the department, and I had no experience at the time because I literally was just like fresh out of college.
Sure.
And they said to me, well, you're kind of not what we're looking for because you haven't got any experience. And I said to them, well, how do you know I'm not going to be any good unless you give me the job? And they gave me the job. They gave me a job on a 8-week trial, and I was there for 5 years.
Yeah. Is it because they forgot that they had put you on that trial? You just slip through the cracks?
Probably.
Like you Miltoned it? It's like, yeah, this guy was fired like 6.5 years ago, but because of an error with payroll, he just keeps getting checks. So,
but it was a really fun job, actually. It was a good job.
That's good.
But I think that's the problem with a lot of big companies is that unless they, you know, give people a go, they're never going to know whether people are any good or not.
It's true.
Yeah.
It's true.
And the other issue nowadays is people don't want to work. Yeah.
That's not a thing.
I keep hearing that, but everybody wants to work, but I don't want to work for free. That's the thing. I'm 30% behind inflation. So a lot of people that already have it, like they've already got theirs. It's very easy to be like, oh, young people don't want to work. I mean, but literally we can show you like 200 years, like since newspapers have existed, where people keep saying that over and over and over again.
Yeah, and I can tell you now that there are people here that have got degrees, you know, that want to work but can't get a job.
They can't. Yeah.
You know,
that ain't the case out here in California.
They spend an absolute fortune on these university degrees, and there's no jobs out there for them.
Dave, if you would just go ahead and retire, some young person that desperately wants to work could take your job. Be the change you want to be, man.
Well, I know in the medical industry,
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't matter if it's nursing or in my profession or other professions, and all the employers are saying the same thing. They ask for an interview. You give them the interview. Okay, this is your
They
start
find
date.
out what it pays, and they say no. I'll go do
Yeah.
something else.
The
I'm not going to
employers
work
are the-
for free.
Yeah. The employers are the ones who are saying that nobody wants to work anymore, but really it's no one wants to work for you.
Yeah.
Because you're not paying enough.
Exactly.
No,
the
it's
world
not,
has
but I'm
changed.
just saying this is across the board in different industries in the state of California. Is what I'm saying.
Oh yeah, but it's true.
It's the state of things
but,
everywhere,
you
but
know,
it's not the workers.
Yeah,
it's
it's
the
worldwide.
corporations.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm not even talking about corporations. I'm just talking about like private doctors and stuff like that. You know.
Yeah.
They
they're
pay
not
what
paying
the
enough.
going rate. They pay what the going rate is.
The
They
The
going
going
still
rate
rate's
don't
too
want it.
low. The
raised.
going rate's
You
too
know.
low. The
Yes.
going
So-
rate is based on pre-Reagan living expense, cost of living. So if you can either do this, we can either clone
We're
Jimmy Carter and
encroaching
put him
on
back in
we're
charge,
encroaching on a
or we
topic
can
that we're
start
not
paying people.
supposed to talk about on this screen.
No, this is
Yeah.
Dave's All Workers of the World Unite channel.
No, it's just saying that it's frustrating because we actually we bring them in and we let them work with us for a couple hours. They get paid for it, and it's like, okay, and they'll say, yeah, this is great, I want to work. Okay, fine. So they work, and then a couple weeks later they're saying, well, this is not really what I wanted, even though they're dying to get in, right? And they know what the money they're going to make. That's up front. So
Yeah.
it's just, but it's frustrating because we're trying to get people in, and we've had I feel we've had some really good people, but they just, for whatever the reason, and it's just frustrating.
Dave, the reason is money. The reason is
Yeah,
money.
They
The
need
reason is
more.
money.
They think it's okay at
This
first,
problem
but
could
then
be
they get
fixed with
used
this
to it.
one cool trick, this one cool hack. It's just pay people.
Anyway,
Well,
Ron, we're seeing a black screen at the moment. What's going on?
Yeah, it looks good,
Dave
Ron.
not paying anybody. They turned off my computer power.
Yeah, because Dave's the boss.
I'm not the boss.
Well,
I'm the worker bee.
my Windows finally got to the point where I've got a update percentage on the screen, and it's not just saying working on updates. Don't turn off your computer.
Oh, don't even talk to me about Windows Update. Trina made me sit there and do that on my stream.
Live.
Well, I didn't
Don't
want to
talk to
update
me
Windows,
about
but
life.
it tricked me. I had to restart because of a driver install, and Windows tricked me because apparently it decided it wanted to slip in a Windows update at the same reboot.
I hate Windows.
Well, I have to use Windows for the benchmarks for this contest, so
Yeah, I
there.
already did mine, but I couldn't wait for it to be over.
You should have done the benchmarks before the Windows updates installed. You would have gotten better scores.
Probably.
The Windows updates add a whole bunch of bloat.
Yeah, for sure.
Well, here's the thing. I know what the scores were before I upgraded this graphics card, so if they tank after this update, guess what? I'm just
Yep.
reinstalling Windows.
There you go.
That sounds like a
Yeah.
fun time for you, Justin.
Yeah. You should do it from 5 1/4. I mean, just get the full experience.
Well,
Yeah.
I installed Windows 1.0 and then upgraded to 2.0 yesterday.
Windows 1.0 doesn't support DirectX 10, so there's
Well,
that.
you just start at Windows 1.0 and move up until you've got DirectX 10 support.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'd rather just go directly to Windows 7 and try that. Because when you update Windows that many times in succession, you've got other weird bloat about the install. Oh, there we go. Finally,
One
it's
person
rebooting.
says bloat, another person says fun.
Yeah. Dave, I don't
Fun.
want to like jinx anything here, but I just went ahead and I checked your numbers, your subscriber numbers, and it appears that the Leninist Collective of Southern California, their entire membership just subscribed to your channel based on that previous conversation. So you might want to consider a shift in your content here, because I mean it's bringing in the big numbers, my friend. Okay.
You're right. Hey, congratulations, Ron, on your view hours. They're very impressive.
Oh yeah, it's up to 6 now.
Nice.
6 view hours. Wow.
Yep. Oh,
Congratulations,
I mean,
Ron.
yeah,
I knew
and
you
I
could
was,
do it.
I know. I was like, I had to call in every family favor I had.
Well, look,
and they were
all 6 hours on YouTube Shorts is a real.
It's
monument.
450 million views to get like an hour of shorts or an hour of views.
The dad joke niche really works.
Yeah, the dad joke economy is big, man. I don't know why why people seem to think it's not. All right, so let's see. System 8. And oh god, oh, I love this. Can't see. Oh,
I got myself a snack. It's birthday cake.
Oh, that leftover birthday cake from your birthday?
Peanut butter in the frosting, or in
Nice.
between the 2 layers, and then it's got
Okay.
a Oreo funfetti
Nice.
icing.
I don't even have to ask if it's better than the donut I had, because I know what the answer is.
It is.
Yeah. So if you're at Sheets and you're looking at the donut case and you see the blue vanilla frosted donut and think it has vanilla frosting inside, it does not. It matched the motherboard I'm using, though, but it did not have vanilla frosting inside. So the moral of the story is buying a donut to match your motherboard is probably a bad approach to buying a donut.
maybe.
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 Wow, I hope there's not a green one then.
I'll keep that one in mind.
The coffee, though, was quite tasty.
Listen, Martin, don't knock those guacamole donuts till you tried one. They it's got just the right amount of garlic in it. Keep all the worms away.
Actually, it was pretty cool that I went in Sheets and I hadn't actually gone to their new self-serve coffee section, and they actually have the machines that instead of the coffee that's in carafes that's been sitting there for who knows how long, you walk up the machine and it like grinds the beans and brews it right there for you.
Oh, that's cool.
That was actually pretty cool.
No, I absolutely positively do not have I've tried everything and it doesn't see the card, so I wonder if the card is bad.
Is there any lights on it?
Let me ask Patrick Stewart real fast.
There are 4 lights.
I don't have an Ethernet cable plugged into it. That shouldn't be the difference between it being like, oh, I see it or not. I mean, that's like a weird thing.
Well, no, some network cards have activity lights on the back, don't they?
I guess. If you're into that. But I don't have a cable plugged in, so how would I ever know? It does not. There are 4 lights on the back of this card, but none of them are lit up. Let me make sure. Did I actually get this in a slot?
I was going to say, is it plugged in all the way?
Yes. Yeah. Yes.
Okay.
Yep. It sure is. All right. So. Oh, open transport. I guess I'll try it. I guess I'll try installing open transport. But I've heard that's nothing but trouble. And I seem to remember from back in the day it being nothing but trouble.
Yeah, I remember people saying Open Transport's evil, Open Transport's evil, but I used it with no problems.
Well, but
Yeah, I don't
you've got like a baseline evil at all times, though, Sloopy. So it's kind of like,
yeah,
it's kind of like it canceled it out or something.
Excuse me.
What is bad with it? I don't understand what's supposed to be bad with it.
Yeah. From what I understand, I think it's a bad implementation of a good design, but it could be the other way around. But then, a baseline evil is also SOP for most computer things.
Oh, I should probably put the new heatsink on before I run CPU tests.
Nah.
Oh, well, this will be a good test to see if the heatsink helps the CPU perform better.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move slots here, I think.
Well, you have additional slots you can put that card in.
Yeah, this machine's got all the slots.
Well, maybe. Well, who knows? Maybe there's a slot that isn't happy, right?
Yeah.
Speaking of slots, like a month or two ago, my son bought his girlfriend a new computer so that she could play Call of Duty with him and other games.
Okay.
And he was just downloading the new update for it and installing it. And he's like, "Why is it so slow?" Because it's like only downloading at 11 megabytes per second.
Okay.
And I'm like, "I don't know. I mean, what's the deal?" And he goes, because he's showing it's like 94 megabits per second on the Ethernet, and it's 100%. And I'm like, "Well, are you plugged into a gigabit or a 100 base T port?" And he's like, "Oh, I don't know."
Yeah.
Yeah. He's not much for computer stuff, but he can get an engine working if it actually turns. So,
okay.
But so I go up there, and I had given him a switch, a microtic router board switch, and it has 5 gigabit Ethernet ports and 5 10 base T's. And I was like, "Well, which one's it plugged into?" And he goes, "I don't know." He pulled it in. It's plugged into the gigabit port. So we swapped it around just to check if it was like just a bad port on it. And nope, still getting 100 base T. So evidently the reason why he got that computer so cheap, even though it's a damn nice computer, he got it for like $100.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like a Ryzen 7 and a nice motherboard. And I think the Ethernet port is jacked up and only does 100 and won't do gigabit. That's probably why it got so cheap.
I'd boot a Linux, boot like a live Linux CD and like run a speed test. Bypass your operating system. You know for sure then.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it should automatically just go to 100 because I mean it's connected via a Cat6 cable to a known good high quality router. So
sure.
I mean, the only other thing I could do is go into the router and enforce it into gigabit mode and see if it stops working.
Yeah.
But I mean, a gigabit PCIe card is only $5. So,
you know, actually, Sleepy, my advice would be, you just tell him, you say, "Listen, Ethernet is for closers," and then that's it, and just he'll just have to do it over Wi-Fi or something.
Yeah, or just be fine with the 11 megabytes a second because he's like, "Yeah, that's slow," and I'm like, "Well, back in the day, that was screaming fast."
Yeah.
He goes, "Yeah, well, that was back when dinosaurs roamed the earth."
Oh, wait a minute. Wasn't that long ago?
No.
Dinosaurs roamed the earth.
Yeah, he was spoiled. I mean, he had 100 base Ethernet, 100 base T Ethernet at the house, but when he was like 10. So,
yeah.
So he doesn't even remember 10 base T.
No.
He doesn't remember when we had dial-up. We thought that was screaming, you know.
Oh, I remember when I went from my 300 baud acoustic to 300 baud direct connect. I was like, oh my God, that is so nice. And then when I went from 300 baud to 2400 baud, I was ecstatic.
Oh, yeah.
Don't forget ISDN.
I only use that at work. That isn't very common here in the US.
ISDN was great.
Yeah, it was nice. Yeah, it was really crazy because I was for your dial-up. You could get 52K if you were directly connected to a CO, but if you were connected to a MUX to a CO, you would get 48 at most. And where my parents lived, they were directly connected to a CO because where the houses were quite old. But the problem is that it was a very far distance to the CO. So we would get a 52K connection, but it would constantly go down to 44 to 45K.
What is your cave average, Justin?
107 for that one run.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
That's shocking.
It's a great card.
I think it's CPU bottlenecked.
I was going to say, because I got 166 on my 2 gig RX 550.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Windows
What
updates.
No. The 380X did 109. So I think I'm CPU bottleneck. Of course, maybe I'll try running it here full screen. Maybe that might help it.
I had to do that.
Maybe the problem was I was trying to run it windowed because that's how it runs by default.
I was going to say you're supposed to run it at your computer's default settings, right?
Well, yeah, I did, but the default is it opens in a window. So by run it at default settings, I assumed run it at default settings. But maybe I'll try running it.
It's
just in
720. It's 720p. Something.
32-bit and whatever
that.
that.
1280 by 720.
So it's still running at default settings, but I just made it go full screen. Let's see what that does. Because maybe the problem.
I'd be very surprised if it doesn't beat the RX 550 because the R9 390 is a really good card.
Yeah, I know. But yet, when I was running the 380X, I was getting inkling that this benchmark might have been CPU bound.
What's your CPU?
It's a Phenom 2 X4 965.
Oh.
Is that fast?
It's not phenomenal.
Yeah. You got the 4 gig version or the 8 gig version of that card?
It's the whatever the auction was on eBay version of the card.
It's most likely 4.
I'll go look in the AMD software and see what it says it is as soon as it runs through the cave again.
Yeah, from 94 or no 93, no 94 through 2005, I was exclusively Mac, so I know almost nothing about PCs in the hardware side of things, and those times.
I mean, the frame rates that you're getting now are already higher than what mine were at this stage.
Are you fucking serious?
So what machine are you running yours on, Martin?
What?
It's a 6th gen Skylake system.
Hey, Good Bomb, you have a infestation of microhumans.
Yes, I noticed.
Oh boy, look at this. I'm CPU bound.
Yeah.
Going full screen. It looks like I'm going to be at like 112.
That's still better than what mine can do.
What's
guess-
your RAM speed running at?
RAM speed?
Yeah.
Like system memory?
Yeah.
Whatever the RAM is.
Yeah, but I'm GPU bound, not CPU bound.
You're GPU bound by not having a GPU.
All right, so let's see what.
That too.
Technically, I have a GPU. Literally, I have a piece of trash.
Why don't you use that the MacBook that you were given? It's a Core 2 Duo, isn't it?
Yeah.
You could enter with that. You could run DirectX 10 software on that.
Ooh, I could adjust the game graphics in AMD.
I'm talking
Adrenaline.
my main PC's GPU sucks.
Okay, come on, AMD software. Just want to know what I got. Please tell me what I got.
I should load Windows 10 on it and then use that.
Yes.
Yes.
If
How
there are
hard
no follow-up questions, yes.
How do I do that?
How do you install Windows 10 on the MacBook?
Yeah.
Let's do it over voice later today.
Okay.
I can walk you through that.
Is it hard?
But no, you just use the boot camp assistant.
All right, so AMD Adrenaline is telling me that I have my system RAM at 1333 megahertz.
Okay.
But it is not telling me how much VRAM I have on the card, which is weird. Okay, fine. I'll just go download GPU-Z.
Yeah.
With hookers and blackjack.
And if it really starts to push my buttons, I'll download Furmark.
Oh, you want to break your video card then?
I want to break it in.
You want to break your video card spirit.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, GPU-Z. Where's the little Windows pop-up dealy-doo? Come on. There we go.
Yeah, there was two models of that card. There was an 8 gig and a 4 gig model.
I would imagine for the price, it's the 4 gig. You said $28, right?
$26.
26.
Don't charge me $2 extra.
Yeah. Don't make me go over budget now. Come on.
Hey, that $2 is worth 20 points.
Want my $2?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want my $2. All right, drum roll, please.
0 gigs.
All right, it is an AMD Radeon R9
It's
390 Ceros.
It's an 8 gig card.
Wow.
How do you read it so fast? There we go. It's 8 gigabytes. Had to find what it was on the screen.
That's really surprising about the price.
Impressive.
Wait a
Is there
minute.
something wrong with it?
Actually, there is a switch on it. I don't know what would happen if I'd reboot it and flip the switch the other
switch is
direction.
to switch the BIOS. It probably
Yeah,
has a crypto
it's probably the
BIOS
same.
and a gaming BIOS.
They're probably the same. The
Well,
AMD
what I'm
normally
guessing
ships the
is
same.
that this price was so low because it was a crypto card. You might be on the crypto BIOS. Try it on, try the switch and it could be the default gaming
All right.
BIOS.
Well, let me save this to a file just so that when I switch it, I'll be able to see if there's a difference. So I'm going to call this switch rearward because it's towards the rear of the case.
Oh, I just thought you didn't want to say ass.
Yeah, no, I had a 390X, and they're good with the dual BIOS because you could flash one to work in a Mac, and then if you wanted it in a PC, you just flick the switch.
Because interestingly enough, only one of the two fans is spinning. But then again, I don't know that I've taxed the card enough to actually need to spin both fans. All right.
They do get hot.
Well, yeah, but if it got bottlenecked by the CPU, then well,
Yeah,
both
you wouldn't be
both
throttling
fans
at that
spin when
point.
you first turn it on. But if I'm throttled by the CPU, then it may not ever turn on the other fan in normal running.
I would recommend fixing it, but they are pre-Polaris cards and they get really hot.
There may
It's
not
fine.
be anything to fix.
Yeah, I think it's-
there
it's
might not be anything to fix. Let me double check though that okay, I am overclocking the CPU by 7%. The memory clock is set to 667 megahertz, which is 1333, because that's what this RAM is that's installed. All right. So it did remember my BIOS changes. The thing, I've only got 4 megs of system RAM because that was included with the motherboard.
You have more RAM on your video card than you
I
do
have more
system
RAM in the GPU than I do for the CPU, yes.
Yeah, I'd say it's probably a CPU and RAM limitation rather than your GPU, to be fair.
You shouldn't need any more than 4 gigs of RAM for this particular benchmark, though. This is old.
4 megs either. I mean,
Yeah,
don't
4
be
megs.
greedy. Yeah.
All right, well, let's let me see what GPU-Z says now and compare it with the old. Let's see if the BIOS changed at all. Who knows? Maybe it turned it into like some really cool video card.
Turned it
Just
into a
another thing as
3080.
well. Justin, what PCI bus is on that motherboard?
Should be an X16.
Yeah, but what version? 1, 2, or 3?
3.
Oh, okay.
And it GPU-Z says I am running at 3.
Yeah.
No, I'm not. No, I'm running at 1.1.
Oh, there's your problem.
Well, did you take a screenshot of the previous BIOS?
I did.
Okay. Yeah, compare and contrast.
Compare and yeah.
Zoom and enhance.
Oh, wait, no. I don't want to show you everything that's in that folder.
So that's probably your
Come
bottleneck.
on.
PCI bus speed.
I might be regretting buying the cheapest motherboard.
There might be a setting in your BIOS to change it, though.
I mean,
Yeah.
anybody else that's competing against you doesn't, though. So just let that be your balm.
All right, well, I guess you'll have to see that folder contains all my thumbnails for my live streams because I'm that exciting. All right, so there we go. The left is the rearward switch positions, and the right is the. And it was running at 1.1 on both.
And the BIOS version is pretty much. No, they are slightly different. Are they?
Where's the BIOS version? Is it? I see the driver version. Where's the BIOS
Driver
listed?
version
Oh,
would
there
be
it
the
is.
Same.
Yeah, it is the same. Yeah.
What is the deal?
Yeah, looks like maybe going into the BIOS and checking to see if you have a setting for PCI Express.
Yeah.
Justin, you don't have this plugged into a 1X PCI Express slot, right?
There's only 2 PCI Express slots on the board, and only one will fit the card. So I don't
You're
have
in the
much
correct
choice in
one.
the matter.
Well, I don't
I'm
know.
in the
you
correct
can,
one.
You could just get a hacksaw and just saw out the back of the 1X slot, and you can put anything you want in there.
Yeah, just stitch it in. It'll be fine.
Yeah, you slap in a Visa local bus controller, whatever. I mean, sky's the limit until it catches on fire. I mean, of course, but
That's a given.
Lordy. Okay, I am downloading this network software installer thing. I got it off the garden, and it does not, like, it's corrupt. Like, you can't, like, it doesn't work.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah. But it doesn't really matter, because reading this, it says that System 7.5 and forward, you don't need that.
Oh, all right. Well, I'm sorry I steered you the wrong way.
No, I'm learning. That's like the whole thing.
I like to live on the 7.1 and previous side of Mac System 7
Sure.
because things got complicated and weird with the internet.
Yeah, they did. They
Right,
sure
what
did.
is an X46965?
Right.
Hang on
So
a
I'm
sec.
thinking that this card just does not support lower than system or OS X. So.
All right, let me check the some data on the
CPU.
CPU.
That's what I'm now looking at. It does PCI Express up to Gen 2. So you should be able to get Gen 2 out of it, at least.
Gen 2. Ew.
That's the worst Linux because it takes forever to install because you have to compile it yourself.
Well, there is one thing I could do here.
Set fire to it? That'll make it go faster.
It definitely smoked.
Well, let's see here. It's 523, so I could rig up a rudimentary trebuchet and accelerate it that way. The landing at the end, though, might be a bit rough on it, but it will be going faster until it hits the ground.
Okay, so my other card that I purchased, I opened up the box. Look at this.
You can't see.
Hold on, I got to get you there. Patience.
All right. Let's.
So the card that's in the box is a 3-com.
It's not the Farallon card?
No, this is the box. That's
So
the
it
card.
was a sealed box with the wrong card in?
No, it's cool because the box itself actually it's a 3-com.
Oh,
I didn't
interesting.
realize this is part of the whole thing. So,
That's
but yeah,
cool.
I just thought it was really strange. I was like, a 3-com card. Say what?
Yeah, because they normally use Intel's chipsets.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking too.
So let's. So I'm getting to the point where I can look to see what the box says this motherboard supports, because trying to find this board on ASUS's website would just take too long. When you've got the product box right here to read all the specs, including the protects the Earth with EPU technology and like blah 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 blah, protects you with 50% less radiation. There's the problem. It halves your PCIe to protect you from 50% less radiation. That's the problem.
Yeah,
All right, let's
I need
see what it
more
says.
radiation. Good God, I don't need
Actually-
less radiation.
Ron, did you take your other card out?
Yeah, I pulled it out.
Can you
actually?
Show me it?
Yeah, absolutely. It's the real deal Apple
Oh, so it's
PCI.
the Apple Fast Ethernet.
Yeah,
bet
it's the real deal
really
card.
odd.
I'm gonna say that this card might only work with OS 10.
Apple.
You know, I think the problem might be that I picked a motherboard that has the GeForce chipset on it,
Oh,
and I'm trying to
Oh,
use an
yeah.
AMD card. It's like super gel. It's like jealous, super jealous.
I get
Is
it.
this another eBay regret?
It's turning
Aren't
into
they
one.
all?
Yeah.
It's turning into one.
I do like that it's a socketed ROM on it, so which is in like the boot ROM slot. So I'm just thinking this is an off-the-shelf 3-com card, and you could absolutely just clone the EEPROM if you wanted to make
Nice.
more.
Yeah. It's another device that's in short supply. PCI Ethernet cards.
All right, so this is the Enforce 630A chipset, and according to Wikipedia, which is a non-authoritative source, but trying to find this on NVIDIA's website would just take too long. It supports PCI Express 1.1. Wah, 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 wah.
Oh boy.
Hey, there's a light on this card when you power it on.
Hey,
there's a light
nice.
on. This other card, no light. So I guess I'm going to send this to somebody who can. Or what I really need to get is a machine that can run OS 10,
What?
and then test things myself.
Do you know what's really
You
weird?
don't
I
have
can't
a
find
iMac?
anywhere on Google for that card.
What card?
Weird. That Apple card.
Well, I mean,
I mean, I know it exists, but there's like
Yeah.
no info on it anywhere.
yeah, I'm sure because it's just like it's like on G3 machines. Probably it was like one of those like added on you purchase for another $100.
It's Apple. It'd be 200.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't.
Yes, Ryan. Somebody
I
say
underpriced it.
eBay regrets. Yes.
Hey, that's my trademark. It seems
I
like
still don't have an option for Ethernet.
everyone else buys good stuff on eBay, and all I get are regrets.
I get it. I get regrets too, Justin.
I still do not have an option.
Oh no, I found it, Ron.
Oh, that's great news.
It says macOS 7.5.2 or later.
Yeah, you would sure think.
I think the card's probably borked then.
Well, maybe, but this other card does not appear to actually do anything either. So,
Oof.
All right. Well,
Is this all in your 4400 clone?
yeah.
Weird.
well, maybe I might try to see if I can find another motherboard. Cheap.
You got limited time, Justin.
Yeah.
eBay is not quick.
You're preaching to the choir. You want me to tell you how many auctions I'm currently waiting on the seller to actually just ship the dang thing?
Dude, I hate that stuff. I got spoiled by Amazon, and now like having to wait for eBay is torture.
Apparently, it was the same chipset on that card that was built into the blue and white G3.
Yeah.
All right. So I just pulled out the HP that I bought from
Hey, Ryan. How you doing?
the Habitat Restore in Herndon,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna see if it does PCI Express 2. And maybe I can see if.
Sorry, go ahead.
I mean, Tech Amber's first video, there was a clarification that got posted that said you had to buy the things after the announcement video, but I think I've since seen comments that seems like it's just back down to you had to buy it this year, so maybe I can get a clarification if this works better.
I saw a video from what's the guy's name? He's in DC. He does retro bits. I saw a retro bits video about going to Habitat for Humanity Restore as a thrift store, and that they had all kinds of stuff. And I think it's the same one you're talking about.
Yeah, it's the same. It is the same exact one because.
So I went to check out a local one here, and it is not a thrift store. They just sell like leftover stuff from building houses.
It depends on the store. Like here in Newfoundland, ours started out like that, and now they sell computers.
Yeah, it's totally up to the local Habitat that runs it as to how far they want to go.
Thrift stores here in Boston are dire, so I was like really hoping that we had a good one that I just didn't know about. But then I went there and nope.
Well, so yeah, your experience may vary at your local restore. My local restore is pretty cool, and the one in Herndon's pretty cool too.
Yep. One bit, I think the solution is make all of your social media stuff easy to find so that there's no room for confusion. That's it.
Oh, good. That's a better suggestion for a question I didn't see, because I was just going to say format C:/U.
Yep.
That's sometimes the fix.
/sys. Or S.
Yes, /set. Yes, yeah. Except I usually forget to put the /s, and I inevitably format the wrong thing. So for me, it's usually not a fix. It's a Why did I do that to myself?
I like putting the verbose command in so I can watch things get deleted.
So I can watch it delete everything I didn't want it to actually delete? Yep.
Correct.
All right, so video cards in. All right, let's see here. Motherboard power is in. CPU power is in. I have no idea what I'm even showing on my screen. Hopefully it's the table cam. Of course, you can't see anything because it don't fit. Oh, wrong one. All right. Let's see here. Oh, it would probably help if I screw the power supply in so it doesn't fall. That would probably be helpful, don't you think?
One bit, it's your fault for being a desirable target. You became popular. And now people want to be you. Or at least people want to scam in your name.
Whose bits have been targeted?
1 bit.
Oh.
Whose bits?
He had 1 bit and some bot has to ruin that 1 bit for him.
It works now. It works now.
A bot.
So 1 bit, do you have a second YouTube channel by chance? Because there was someone in my chat that I thought was you, but I'm not totally sure it was.
That's actually 2-bit. It's his evil twin.
Yeah.
You can tell him apart because he has a goatee.
Actually, it was someone called AnyBit.
That's him.
Oh, that was him? Okay.
Yeah. Because nothing grows your audience like splitting your audience.
Well, all right, let me see if I can't find a Linux Live CD that might be able to tell me what version of PCI Express this board does so that I don't have to format my Windows drive again.
You can't tell from the BIOS or the... oh, wait, which board are you talking about now? A new one?
That HP computer, and no, I don't know if HP will tell me in the BIOS. I'll look.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Goop Bomb.
Yep.
You got an answer to your question.
Oh, I'll check.
Okay. Good point. Let me see if the HP BIOS tells me. The problem is, though, I'd like to update the BIOS on this computer if there's a newer one, but it's like HP has disavowed all knowledge of this older machine.
Sounds
which
right.
has me, yeah, which has me wondering, why'd you do that, HP? Is it because this machine really wasn't that good?
Every time Sloopy says gut bomb, my phone thinks it's saying, "Hey Google."
Nice.
All right.
Goop Bomb. Sign up for Google Play.
Ooh, actually, I just thought of something maniacal. If this board does PCI Express 2.0, I'll install Windows 10 on that 730 megabyte hard drive. Oh, wait, it's probably too small. Never mind.
That computer has a 730 megabyte hard drive in it?
No. It has a 730 megabyte hard drive on it because it was on top of the keyboard I'm plugging in, so I had to move the hard drive.
It.
Yeah, on it. See?
It's a shelf.
Yeah, it was actually now it has a 730 megabyte hard drive off of it. This motherboard doesn't have a it doesn't have a IDE port, so function 2.
You sure you didn't have extra coffee in your coffee?
No, I'm actually not sure at all. I could have had anything in that coffee. I mean, there could have been espresso, 2 espressos, 4 espressos, 10 espressos. I don't know. I mean, why would you ever think something like that?
Mostly because the guy that does those Micro Machine commercials is getting ready to sue you for stealing his bit.
All right. Let's,
I feel sorry for all the people that are just like skimming through this and running it at 1.5 speed, they won't be able to understand him.
Yeah.
The Chipmunk Christmas album.
On Facebook, when you run higher speeds, it normalizes the audio, so you don't
Well,
sound higher pitched. You just sound faster.
Oh yeah, I was just sitting here thinking Justin's gone from PCI Gen 1 to Gen 3 in the space of 5 minutes.
Well, I don't know what I've gone to. Let me see if I can find my Ultimate Boot CD, and maybe there's something on it I can boot that'll tell me what this board has.
Hey, just fire up Snooper. It'll tell you what's in there.
I gotta run it. I don't have a hard drive that I can really put in this practically.
Well, I
Unless
was
it go-
joking anyway. Snooper
Yeah,
is
I
a
mean,
old back tap.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I don't think Snooper speaks PC.
Probably not. Oh, you know, I bet.
Yeah,
Ultimate
Justin,
Boot-
just boot a Linux distro and just LSPCI should give you.
Well,
details.
that would require me to like go download a Linux distro and burn it to a CD.
Wait, hold on.
You don't have a.
Have you heard of Ventoy?
No, I have not. I don't even know
Ventoy
what that
it's a USB booting utility that allows you just to drop ISOs on a root of a USB stick and it'll just boot them. So I have
That's
like a
pretty
boot.
cool.
I have a 128 gig USB stick that has every ISO I need on it, and I can just boot from any of them.
Well, that sounds fantastic. If I only had a USB stick to dedicate to something like that, I don't.
Well, I'm
They're
putting it
like-
in the
how do you
private
do that?
chats so everybody can use
Yeah.
it.
Thank
in the
you. I
private
think
chat
that
now.
sounds awesome. I'm going to set that up.
I mean, I've got a USB stick I can go upstairs and get, and that'll be the time to see if this computer even likes it. But
It probably will. It looks like a newer HP, so it should be able to boot from it.
no, not
Do
the
it.
HP on my bench that I've got the video card in. My other HP that hates my thumb drive I use with my GoTech. I don't even know if it's going to like the one I just bought.
That
Sounds
link
like you
says
need a new
404.
computer.
That link
This
says
isn't the
404
only
on
computer that hates that thumb drive. I don't know what's up with it.
What did you say, Martin?
That link says 404 not found. Oh,
Works fine over here.
It could be one of those.
Right, but you're like a half hour ahead, so it's kind of
Right.
It's like
It could be an English Canada thing. Hold on, let me just send you just the domain.
Yeah, that link
Yeah.
worked for me.
yeah, I've just removed the index bit. It's fine.
Yeah, weird. It worked fine for me with that on there.
Oh, that's interesting.
All right, so you. Wait a minute. How do you install this?
Install what?
Ventoy.
You run it on a Windows machine and put your jump drive in, and then it creates a jump drive, and then you can just drag and drop your ISOs to it.
So it's essentially
Alright.
just like a bootloader with ISOs on it.
Okay, let me go get my USB thumb drive that I.
That's pretty neat.
Yeah.
The only
I've
thing
never
I
heard of this.
The only thing I haven't been able to get it to work well with is like Windows 98 and stuff like that that doesn't have real USB boot support. But I've gotten Windows XP and Windows 7 and 11, 10, all that works with it. Server.
It said it supports up to 1100 plus ISO files and tested.
Yep.
Oh, it does WIM files as well.
Yeah. So if you have deployment files from Windows deployment, you can use them as well.
Let's tell Trina about it.
I've told her she's set in her ways. It was hard enough to get her to use a System Rescue CD or an Ultimate Boot CD. God love her.
And now she's obsessed with the Ultimate Boot CD.
What's that?
And now she's obsessed with the Ultimate
Exactly.
Boot CD.
Exactly. I prefer System
Oh,
Rescue
good.
CD, but that's just me.
Oh, this has SanDisk software on the thumb drive. Well, we're just gonna.
Control Alt Delete.
No, I think you just mean delete. I don't need to restart the computer. I just need to like delete the SanDisk junk. There we go.
Yeah. It'll format it during the actual process anyway, so
Oh,
you'll be fine.
You've changed your account tag?
Oh, you angered Elon Musk. And now you have to pay.
But your
Does somebody have a fire happening at their house or something?
That's me. That's me.
Okay.
It's the
All
wood
right.
stove is going.
Yep, I'm just making sure.
Smells great, Ryan. Keep it up.
Okay, well, I mean, I just did pour a bunch of motor oil on it, so it probably doesn't smell great. I mean, that's illegal. I would never do that.
all right. And then I just drag any like live ISO image.
So you'll see it'll create two partitions. One's like the Linux mini boot that it uses to boot itself, and then there'll be just like a big Ventoy main partition where you can just dump stuff.
Yeah, I see the main one.
Yep. So just drag your ISO there, and you should be good to go.
So like
And then
I
when
can
you
just
boot,
pick
you'll
like
get a little menu.
Yeah, when you boot, you get a little grub-like menu where you can select the different ISOs.
So that means,
this.
So that means I can pick everything that probably won't work because I like obscure things.
I don't know. Like I said, the only thing I haven't been able to get it to work with is like old versions of Windows, which I understand because they're not meant to be boot by a USB. So,
Well, I hope you realize I use old versions of Windows because I'm crazy.
We
You're
all
still
do.
going to need a Windows 95 boot floppy.
All right.
Sorry.
Yeah, and you're gonna need a big crank to go on the front of the computer to start it. You're gonna have to like start in an old airplane. Contact.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I guess no. Why does Ubuntu like make it so hard to download stuff these days? I do not want to sign up for your newsletter, Ubuntu. I just want your live CD.
It sees Ethernet.
I don't
Just,
even know.
Yay!
With this other card, but where do I go to see the card where you can switch between the?
There you go. Poke the fire.
Well, I usually find it's wise to not poke the fire, but whatever.
Yeah, it
Also,
sees Ethernet. So
Just like it's also usually not wise to poke the bear or poke the other things.
Make sure you turn it on in TCP/IP as well.
all right, that's
All
where
right.
that's where I'm going now. But I mean, I sure thought that there was like a network control panel
No.
under 761 where I could just go and be like, oh yeah, do this. Okay,
Yeah,
so
that's it. Yeah,
connect
that's
via
it.
Ethernet.
That's it. Just come out of that,
Oh,
and
I
then it
forgot
will
you guys
save
can
it.
see. I forgot you guys can see what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry.
Here, I'll make you
Yeah,
big
so-
Ron.
No, you ain't got to do that.
There you go.
This is
When
boring.
you just click on the X, it will just save the information.
Yeah.
That's it. Save. Yeah, that's it. Done.
Okay. Well, I mean that's cool and all, but I just thought there'd be more to it.
I think there is a network control panel, but it's not part of System 7. You have to. I think it's like in the extras folder or something on the CD. I can't remember.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's see.
I've never used it personally. I've always just used that TCP/IP control
All
panel.
right. Well, I'm gonna go ahead. I'm going to nuke all this other stuff and reinstall these operating systems.
You can just open your
Is it-
browser now and work.
Yeah.
Holy cow.
Dave, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
It's
Yeah.
me, Margaret.
You hadn't said anything in quite a while, so I thought maybe.
Well,
you fell asleep.
my Rode mic it needed to recharge, so it cut my audio off. So, and I didn't realize it because I was responding to Ryan about his fire. And Ron's popping and cracking and stuff. And I said, "Well, it's a good thing it's not your computer, you know." So,
Oh, but that's when you know the computer's a really good fast one is when it makes popping and cracking noises and it smokes. 'Cause that means it's going fast, right?
Well, the fire is not heating up the room very fast. I'm going to go plug in a couple of Pentium 4s and a few G5 towers I got.
There you go.
you just need one G5 tower will would be
Well, a
sufficient.
hot fire, you know, a hot fire is good on a steam-powered computer.
It's true.
Unless it's Steam OS, which is completely unrelated.
You have such a simple file system there, you know, just install 8.6 on the 8 drive.
I figured this has got like a 250 gig SSD in it, so I'm like, it's just got like a bunch of partitions. I was like, whatever. Just I can have a dedicated drive for an operating system if I want. Don't matter.
That's what I do with my Blue SCSIs all the time. I have dedicated drives for the OS, and then I have just one big software repository drive.
Michael, I am now happy that everything matches. It makes it easy. It makes it easy on my brain now. So now I need to get a USB card that works with system 7, 8, 9, 10.
Speaking of which,
Is this your Motorola, Ron?
Yeah, this is gonna be this is gonna be my bridge machine. It's gonna be bridging everything.
I don't know if you want one with FireWire, but try and look for one of these.
It's Motorola motivated.
Yeah, you're so tiny right now. you're so wee. Well, who makes it, Martin? And I'll start looking for it.
And now it's just
blurry. I've
blurry.
seen those. Yeah, I've seen those before. But do they what versions of the operating system do they work with?
They work on 761 and up.
Okay, that's what I need.
Yeah, they're the Opti FireWire USB dual cards.
Okay. I will start searching to try to find one of those. There may be I recognize the tilted little USB port on it.
Yeah.
I've seen that before. Hey. Mhm. Okay. Opti.
Well, I should probably get a faster SanDisk for this Ventoy thing, but this one I'll have to do for today.
How long did it take to copy the ISO over?
I think it's called the Opti filing.
8 minutes.
Sweet
That's
Jesus.
less time than it takes to burn it.
As I was saying, that this thumb drive that I'm using is one I bought to use with Gotek, so it's like a USB 203.32 gig thumb drive. Because you can't use anything bigger because that won't format FAT32 in modern Windows, because Microsoft wants you to use
Just use
NTFS.
GUI format. Just use GUI format. You can format any size drive to FAT32 with GUI format.
I don't like using weird tools I've never heard of.
GUI format. It's very standard. Lots of people use it.
Yeah. Trina, get out of your comfort zone. God.
You're playing with Ventoy. you're currently playing with Ventoy. That statement doesn't track.
Ventoy is already enough out of my comfort zone because it's a weird named tool that I'm hoping isn't like one big virus. But
I highly vouch for GUI format. It's great.
I also don't understand why I have to install a separate utility for everything I want to do.
Mhm.
But whatever.
Well, just rewrite them all into one utility. Problem solved.
Yeah. Besides, wouldn't you rather individual utilities that do their job well than one utility that doesn't do anything beyond?
I'd rather Microsoft not bork their formatter.
Yep.
Multifunction printers. Multifunction printers. That's all I have to say.
Yeah.
All season tires.
Right.
All season tires handle no seasons well.
Sure it does. The junkyard season.
Actually, there's a new type called 4 seasons, which actually are rated for 4 seasons.
Yeah, I saw Rudy Giuliani was pitching those recently.
They have a lot of good hits.
Yeah.
Oh, you're talking about tires. Okay.
I'm going to say no thanks to 4 season tires. I very much like dedicated winters and dedicated summers.
make sure you swap that air out.
It's not the air. It's the
Yeah,
compound.
it's you got to get the winter air out of your tires.
Yeah.
What are
Everybody
you
knows
working
that.
on? What are you working on now, Gutbomb? Are you still
Blue
working on it?
Scuzzies.
You still working on the same one or a different one?
Oh no, I'm Joe's soldering intern, so I'm soldering some stock for him.
Oh, okay. Very good. All right.
Oh, geez, that sounds like a cool job. I wish I could do that.
You could.
I heard that there was some other weirdo doing this too that lives in, the Mid-Atlantic region.
Ah,
You ought to look him up.
okay. I'll have to check it out.
His name is
What-
Spoopy or something.
Yeah, spooky.
Spooky Mulder.
Yeah, no, I think it's spooky Laguna Beach.
Mm.
Martin, what is the chipset on your card?
Bear with me a second.
The USB chipset, because there's like two.
Oh, the USB chipset is I think it's NEC.
Right, A2C86.
Hang on, I've got it. D728.
No,
I almost
No,
did it wrong, but I
that is
couldn't.
that is an invalid bingo. According to Opti on their Firelink USB 1394 solutions page, they sell two cards.
Yes.
One of which has a 82C6 or 861 chipset, and the other one has an
Yeah, that's it.
862.
Yeah, 82C861.
Okay, all right, that's what
Yeah,
I'm.
that's-
Yeah.
Yes, yeah, there is an NEC chip on there. I was reading the wrong number.
Okay, it's all right. I mean, this time. I mean, in the future, we gotta work that out.
Yeah, so the way that because the FireWire drivers are the FireWire 2.0 drivers that come with 8.6, but they do work in 761.
Yeah.
I think there is a
Look at
separate
Gutbomb.
package for it on the Garden.
Okay. Well,
but
those
I-
cards, the ones that's got like all the everything, are crazy expensive, seemingly. So
It's because everyone wants all the everything for their Macs that have only a few
that
precious
they want.
PCS slots.
Here's another card.
Yeah, here we go. These are the ones I did today, Dave.
Nice.
That she wants.
Now I got to test them.
What was that,
But
4?
I'll do that. It's
Oh,
8.
8?
All
I have
right.
8 done total.
What?
I have 8 done total.
I have 28 done total now.
Yeah. Well, I'd planned on working on them all day today, but the thing is that, yesterday and today, but a whole bunch of components came in for my day job, and I have to get that stuff done so that I can ship it all tomorrow.
All right. Advanced. Boot device priority.
All right, it's dinner time for me, and I don't think I'll be back on the stream. So it's been a freaking great time, Dave.
Yeah.
Thank you, Gutbomb. Appreciate it. And
Thanks for
glad
having
you
me.
were. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. Anytime there. As I try to get on myself here. Here we go. Hey, I get everything's all discombobulated here.
All right.
There we go.
All right. See you guys later.
See you later.
All right.
Later.
See you next
Bye
Sunday.
bye.
All right. Silly.
I guess I want boot in normal mode. I don't know. Well, this is probably going to be the world's slowest Ubuntu boot, but whatever.
I will tell you what, man. There is a Mac Alley card here that is like $70, Like they're very proud. They're very proud of this card. $70, and then there
Mac
are
Ally?
no. It's Mac Alley, and there's no changing it at this point.
It's a back alley card.
It is. It is a back alley card.
That's what we used to call them.
So this is USB 1.0 is what this seems to be.
Well, yeah, 1.1 is it?
Yeah.
USB 1.0 with ragtop down so my hair can blow.
Yeah, well, OS 9 doesn't support 2 anyway, I don't think.
Yeah, I was gonna say everything I'm reading here says that you've got to have like 10.3 or something to get 2.0
Yeah,
support. So
Well, I don't think this. I'm not sure this is working very well on this computer. How long should I stare at a blinking cursor before I decide that Ventoy is not going to boot on this computer for some reason?
No idea.
Yeah.
Never
a
used it.
while.
I mean, I don't see any activity on the thumb drive at all. All right, I think Ubuntu crashed. Oh, I was able to hit Control-Alt-Delete and it rebooted the computer. Yeah, that was probably my answer right there.
Nice.
Linux was not in control of the system. All right, ISO. Guess let me try booting Run 2 mode, maybe.
I like this way that Dave is framed right now. It's like G-Man is like slightly off camera.
All right.
That's right. Oh,
head-
well, I'm on a different computer, Ron, and if you've been here early this morning, Camo does not want to play right today because it doesn't want to accept my license from the other machine.
What's Camo?
So, that's the program we use to use our phones, like our iPhones
okay.
and stuff like that.
Sure,
yeah,
sure,
and it
sure.
works
Yeah.
great. You get all kinds of you can do all kinds of cool stuff, but I'm stuck on the unpaid version, which I already have a license for it. So,
Right.
And Garth was saying he had the same problem too. So I have to,
You may have to email support. It may be locked to your device.
yeah, yeah, because
You have you have a valid license to the unpaid version. How much did that cost?
Free.
Ooh, nice.
But I mean, I can't zoom in, I can't zoom out, I can't do 1080p on it. I'm stuck at 720. Can't do any, my exposure controls. I'm just it's what it does. It just locks you out of it. And so yeah. So like I'm on cell phone on here. This
So
and it won't let me reorient it again.
We've just got
Silly
an
thing.
eyeball. That's it.
Yeah. And of course, every time you try to hit a function, it says you want to buy it, upgrade. Yeah.
Yeah, why not?
The other USB card, if you just want USB, is the StarTech one. That is USB 2.0, but that does work with OS 9, but it just backwards compatible to
Yeah.
1.1. That's the other card that works, and you get 4 ports with that card.
Yeah. I went ahead and I bought let's see, what did I buy? I bought a Opti Firelink 82C861, so it's got the same chipset, but it's got 4 ports. It was $14 shipped.
Nice.
So I just figure that'll maybe work. Hopefully.
Yeah,
there are other ones out there that claim that they have like there's an Adaptec one here that says that it has like, you know, USB 2.0 and stuff like that, and it's got Mac support, but I'm like, is it all the way back?
Yeah, the only backwards compatible ones I've had luck with are the StarTech ones.
Yeah.
Can someone recommend a Linux live distribution with a live CD that will actually fit on a single layer DVD? Ubuntu is the incorrect answer because it's too big.
What about
Debian?
The only one that I know of is Pop OS. So that's the only one that I've used. I don't know if that's live.
Because this Ventoy thing is not working for me at all.
Yeah. Pop will fit on a single layer DVD. Can't remember what it's based on though.
I don't care what it's based on as long as I can run a command line. Someone said Debian. Debian might be the other answer.
Yeah.
Debian is always the answer.
Debian's pretty standard.
Well, if the question is name an OS other than Debian, actually it's not the answer, but you'd probably get me if you asked, well, who would ask a silly question like that? All right.
Well,
Okay, let's see here. Debian
Debian
download. Well, it's the net install disk, but that'll fit on.
You've got Mint. Mint is live.
Actually, the Debian net install won't fit on a CD, so I don't even have to waste one of my DVDs.
Yeah.
All right,
And I'm
guys.
pretty sure the
I'm
net
being
in-
called away. I will talk to you all soon. Thank you, Dave.
All
Thank
right.
you, everybody. Good to see
Hey,
everybody.
thank you,
Talk to
Ron.
you later. Bye.
Yeah,
Later,
thank you.
Ron.
Bye-bye.
I remember when they used to put small distributions of Linux in a BIOS. Remember, you could either boot into Windows or boot into some kind of BIOS-based desktop.
Because this Ventoy thing is not working.
I don't know where Ryan went, so...
I see an empty garage with computers in a... But that's it.
He probably went to go get more firewood. There you go.
Probably. Yeah, because Ventoy is not working on this computer. Oh.
What machine is it, Justin?
It's the HP. Of course, I also realized the graphics card might have not been seated all the way. That's weird. Well, then, how in the world did I have graphics if the graphics card wasn't seated all the way? It's like an HP... the faceplate's not on the case, so I can't tell you what model it is. It's an HP Pavilion Elite.
Well, that narrows it down.
Yeah.
Well, if you look for information on it on HP's website, they will disavow all knowledge. But anyways, you get to the grub menu and try or install Ubuntu, and then it just sits with a blinking cursor. Therefore, I'm burning a Debian net installed disk, and I'm about to go walk over and grab the DVD drive that goes to this computer, so I can see if I've got PC Express 2. That's all I want to see. That's it. I just want that one piece of information. Not asking for the world.
Eric's done all his chores today. He'll make a lovely wife one day.
Yeah, I always said Eric could make a good wife for somebody. Yeah.
Yeah. Especially with those burritos.
I know. And the bread and the pizzas and all that.
No, I quite enjoyed his bread making stream.
Yeah, I do too.
I'll wait for the Christmas.
Oh, that was weird. Oh. Oh, that drive doesn't stop because I took the screw out of it. Okay, never mind.
No bread today. Oh no.
Oh. Oh, there we go.
I think I'm just going to cheat this year and buy a bread maker.
You know, we used to have back in the in the 90s. Boy, that was really popular. Buying your bread making machines and stuff, and you could buy the stuff to go in it. And God, you hardly hear anything about that anymore. But yeah.
My ex has one. It does everything. You put all the ingredients together, mix them up, put them in it, push the button, and a few hours later you have a fresh loaf of bread.
Yeah, no, we used to do that all the time when we were first married, and when Kelly our daughter was real young, and we would do that probably like twice a week. But you're right, you just take and put the water, you put the stuff in there, you let it rise, and then you turn it on for its thing, and it's done. It bakes it and everything. You just pull the hot loaf out. Pretty cool. Yeah.
Nice.
I wouldn't mind trying to get one of those again. I guess you probably could find everything online, I'm sure.
Yeah, I mean, like, because you have like Costco and stuff like that over
I mean,
in the US.
Yeah.
There's this website that has everything from aardvarks to zebras. I mean, I'm sure they have bread makers.
But like flour and stuff is like bread flour is generally cheaper than buying bread these days. You know, so it makes sense to make your own.
All right. Well.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, turkey.
Frosting the turkey already?
Immerse an ice bath in the garage cooler. It's a slow defrost.
Is that a thing?
Well, I guess it is back in Michigan. I've never heard of it out here, but that.
Yeah, I personally don't eat turkey. I don't like it. It's too dry.
Well, it depends how it's made. If it's done right, it's not too. It's pretty moist. That's the thing.
I do 3 meats at Christmas. I do beef, like a honey roast ham, and then a pork with a thick, like crust or crackling on it. So we have that with all the trimmings for Christmas Day instead of the turkey.
Good.
Yeah.
I found my Ultimate Boot CD that I haven't been able to find. It was in this optical drive.
Oh, Trina would be happy.
How about I just boot Parthead Magic, and I think you can get to the command line with it. There we go. Problem solved.
I think you're getting your own drive to take off.
Whoa! What the heck?
What's this speed drive?
Are you cutting your grass with an electric lawnmower?
Sounds like a weed.
I hear you. That's the optical drive. I think it's because I've got it sideways.
God, that thing sounds awful.
It's offended at you thinking it sounds awful.
It does sound really bad.
You know that like 52 speed on my live stream that I was using just to see if I could like make the disk shatter. Well, I think this one could really do it.
I think that's going like at 300 speed.
Well, it's not reading the disk like 300 speed.
It's a World War II fighter plane.
But of course, Ventoid doesn't work. But at least this boot CD does. Okay, I think it's read everything into RAM. So at some point, theoretically, I could just eject the disk and it won't annoy us anymore.
We just had a news alert here. Ireland had a tornado.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yeah, quite nasty one. It's caused quite a lot of damage.
Oh, there we go. It ejected the disk for us.
Okay.
Because it's loaded it into RAM. See, there we go. Parted magic.
Nice.
There's some of the.
I didn't plug them.
Oh, wow. Yeah. Yikes.
Just rips through a whole town.
Wow.
And wow.
So now, are you having your what season are you in over there in the UK?
It's now, it's winter now.
Okay, so you're same season we're in. Okay, all right.
Yeah, but it's been unseasonably mild for winter.
Oh wow.
We had a cold week last week, and
right.
then it's all of a sudden warmed up.
Mm-hmm.
So who knows what's going on with the weather?
Yeah. Crazy weather.
Oh, there it is. I was looking for the icon on the desktop that looked like command line, so let me plug in the mouse because apparently I can't just hit some funky key. There we go. So what was someone was saying? LSPCI?
Yes. That should list everything that's in your machine.
All right, let's see if I can read it. All right, we got a
icon.
Blah, 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 blah. Oh, I think I'm about to do like a -A or something, right? I think I'm also going to have to make that larger because I don't think anyone can read that, not even me. And I'm sitting right here in front of it. All right, let's see here. Let me maximize that. Let me now see if I can change the maybe text size. No.
Doesn't look like it.
It doesn't look like it. All right, well.
It'll probably only have limited options anyway, considering it's a tiny boot CD.
Let's see here. Oh, -V for verbose. There we go. All right. VGA compatible controller subsystem XFX Prime Pine Group. Oh. I wonder if that's related to Pine Technologies of old. Very
Probably.
interesting. Probably, yeah. I was kind of wondering where they went, but I guess maybe they are still around. All right. Any I'm trying to look. I know that is incredibly small. I'm having trouble reading it. I don't know where it's going to tell me what version of PCI Express it is in the list.
What is the processor in that machine?
Okay, this one's a Phenom 2 X4 945. So it's not as fast as the one in the other motherboard. To make things easy, I just used what was already in here instead of swapping processors. This board, though, does have an AMD chipset. And I have no idea where LSPCI says what your PCI Express.
So is that an AM2 Plus?
I guess so, yes.
So that would also be PCI Express Generation 2. Because
Well,
even
but
if
let's
the
see.
board, Because even if the board supports 3, the processor only supports 2 anyway.
Well, but my other board that should be an AM2 Plus board only supported 1.1. So that's what set us into this goose hunt.
It's going to be a bit of a nightmare without knowing what model of the machine is.
I'm going to have to see if I can find a... Guess I'm just going to find a small hard drive in my collection upstairs, which actually probably means I'm going to end up yoinking it out of a system I don't care about and just installing Windows 10 and GPU-Z, because I sure... or I'll try to boot Debian, and maybe it's LSPCI will give a bit more information, because I do not see where in this it's saying what generation, and I cannot make this text any bigger.
I think I found the model number anyway. Is that the original processor that was in it?
Yes.
Okay, that makes it easy to find it. Okay.
I mean, I do not... Okay, I see a PCI to PCI bridge, and... I don't know what device that is. I don't know what device that is. And it's got all the SATA ports.
Oh.
And then the graphics card's down here, like right here. Okay. So I got a... anyways, it looks like the graphics card is somewhere here. Oh, that actually made it a little easier to read because of the poor font. Okay. So...
So it's an AMD 785G chip.
Yeah, I think it's an AMD chipset on this board.
Yeah, 785G. So it is PCI Express 2 times 16.
Well, that actually... Oh, well, then maybe...
So still an improvement over the last one.
Well, maybe it's worth installing Windows on a... I got some solid-state drives and some Dell workstations that are just... They're disappointments, so... Let me go grab a solid-state drive and... Let's install Windows 10 on this. I know I've got a license for Windows 10 for it. And we'll see what it does. But first, I got to figure out which of these discs is my Windows 10 disk.
You need to buy a Sharpie.
I have a Sharpie. I just, for some reason, it's kind of hard to label discs when they're in the optical drive.
Nah.
Okay. So this is Debian. Okay, and because that's the Debian disk I just pulled out, and this is the Universal Boot CD. Now, the Windows 10 disk is labeled. I just have to find it on my bench.
So have you got any big plans for Christmas Day this year?
Well, usually Christmas Eve we go to my daughter's husband's in-laws. They just live down the road from us, and they have a pretty big Christmas Eve thing. And Christmas Day, last year we really didn't do anything, and my boys usually will either get together before or after Christmas.
Okay.
and they live in Tracy, which is
right.
down the road a bit. It's about
Oh, wait.
about a little over an hour away. And
Oh,
we'll
here we
there.
go.
But that's pretty much it.
I've got a 128 gigabyte Samsung solid state drive here.
I'm back.
I was going to say, did you go off to the mainland?
No, one of our cats decided to projectile vomit and then have diarrhea. So.
Oh no!
Ryan, you really know how to have a good time there.
Indeed.
Sounds like you were in deep shit.
Yeah, at least it was very liquidy.
Ew.
Okay, that's.
Well, Ryan, I tried that whatever program you suggested, and it won't boot on this computer.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Does a regular USB drive work? Like if you did I don't know, Ubuntu to USB or
I don't have enough USB sticks to dedicate to a full-blown trial, so instead I found a disk I already had burned. I booted it.
Okay.
It didn't give us the answer we wanted, but we figured out that the chipset in this computer... Oh. That was a cable in the GPU fan.
I managed to find what the chipset was based on the CPU that was in the machine.
Yeah.
Okay.
There we go.
So anyways, we think it'll support PCI Express 2. So I just put a Windows 10 CD in, and I'm going to reinstall Windows 10 on it.
Awesome. Perfect.
And I'll run the benchmark and yeah, we'll go from there.
How much RAM have you got in that one?
16 gigabytes. Unfortunately, though, if this computer will cost me like $200 in bonus points I'd otherwise get, or something like that, because this computer, the CPU and motherboard cost me $5, and the RAM cost me $20. On the other motherboard, the CPU, motherboard, and RAM cost me $16. So
nice.
It still not. This may not give me more points than the other combination.
We built both machines for $63 each, I think, or $62 and change each Canadian.
So it's about $24 US.
Thereabouts, yeah. But they both had NVIDIA 1050 Ti's in them, so similar video card.
How the heck did you get them for so cheap?
I know a guy.
That knows a guy?
That drives a truck?
Nope. He's a
To be
mechanic,
fair,
actually.
you probably know everybody where you live. There's probably not that many people that live there, is there?
Yeah, there's nearly a million people in this province.
Oh, okay.
Well, I mean, would you be interested in trading a 1050 Ti for what is this box? Because by the way, yeah, just the box. Yeah, that's the box that this R9 390 shipped in. So I start to open the box on stream. I'm not sure if you were there.
You're
at the
like,
time.
oh my
And
goodness.
everyone's like, oh wow, look, you got that for $26. I'm like, no, and then I open it, and it's clearly not a Strix 3090 or 3080.
That's awesome.
Yeah. I may use that box in my video as like the yeah, I may just have to use that as the like in my video as a troll.
Here, cheese.
You will never guess what I got for $26. I'll have the box on the bench. I'm like, no, not that.
That's funny.
So Dave was zooming in, and all I got was like a screen full of nose.
This camo thing is just going nuts, and I'm on my face. I'm on the FaceTime camera. I had it like the way I see it's the way it's supposed to be, but on the stream it's humongous. So yeah, it's freaking out. So yeah.
You have to email them tomorrow
Yeah.
to say, look, you changed machines. Please take your license.
Yeah, because I transferred all the data from one, Mac setup, transferred from the other Mac to this, transferred all the files, but it doesn't do the license. Yeah.
Yeah, if it's a Mac application, then it's probably tied to the serial number of your machine.
Mm-hmm. I even use the same machine number on it, the same name. So.
Yeah.
Well, that works. Yep, that works. Yep. Yep.
God, it must be freezing in that garage.
It's pretty cold. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, I know. You not stream from the room where you had your computers anymore?
It's currently filled with Christmas gifts. It's where I hide all my Christmas gifts. So
You'll be back there in January.
yeah, pretty much. Well, we'll see. I may end up using the garage more. We have some plans to clean it out.
Well, I apparently have managed to get this small area of my basement up to a balmy 59.5 degrees Fahrenheit.
Wow.
Damn, I must be in a heat wave. I think it's
Hey,
like
Tom,
64
how you
here.
doing?
Oh, wow, Tom B arrived.
Oh, hey.
Hey, Tom.
Better late than never.
Hold on, my audio's weird.
Goodbye.
It's that bread guy. I mean, baker guy.
Is it a color classic, Garth?
There we go.
says?
We had to get on the camo all together there.
Garth wants to know what you got him for Christmas, Ryan.
It's color classic.
All right, this is better. You all sounded like robots.
Why
Sad.
would you say a thing like that? We are definitely not robots.
That's something a robot would say.
Shut up, you fool.
You should have heard Justin an hour ago. He was in full coffee swing mode.
Yes.
Oh, don't get me started. I can be in full coffee swing mode again because that caffeine could just kick in at any moment notice. Oh, I don't care what the Micro Machine Man says. He can sue me all he wants, but actually, I'm
So
pretty
what have you
sure
been
it
up
would
to,
be
Tom?
Galoob.
What have you been up to,
Quite
Tom?
tasty coffee, though.
Not a whole lot. What about you?
Just breaking in the machine that Garth sent me, this Mac. So a little newer than the one that mine died. I killed mine last stream. So
Nice.
So anyway, this is, I mean, it's a late 2015, but mine was a 2012. So this thing's way faster than my one that's right here beside me here. Just waiting on a new logic board for it.
Nice. And it's a iMac, you said, or?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
The only thing that survived in it was the screen.
Hey, Tom,
Yeah.
you want to rate my video card box?
I read it.
That's
Yeah.
awesome looking.
Because let me tell you, the card that was in here was definitely not this. It was a I calculated the number. It was 2690 less than this.
Yeah. Nice.
Justin, you should
Yes.
build a whole computer in that box.
I agree.
I should.
A
In
single
fact, that
board
box is so-
computer like John's doing, and yours would be, that would make yours mobile. There you go. Yeah.
I have a single board computer, but it doesn't work.
Is it an
I
eBay
would-
regret?
No, they scrapped it at work, and it's got like super leaked capacitors on, like pretty much all the capacitors for the Pentium 4's voltage rails are leaked, and like it was definitely a Pentium 4 single board computer made during the capacitor plague because it like does not do anything at all.
Nah.
But it's like really newer than I want. But hey, if they're scrapping equipment at work, and beggars can't be choosers, but I definitely would. I
It's
would
only
really
not
like to
retro
get
now.
I would like to get a slightly older single board computer for it because it's a nice PCI and ISA backplane.
I definitely agree with
And
Ryan. It's not retro now, but it will be retro. There's
I
so
mean,
much stuff they got rid of that, in the early 2000s that wasn't retro, and now it is. And it's like, man, it's just held on to everything ever.
I'll fix the card because it's probably just a few capacitors, but I wouldn't mind getting another single board computer to put in it for now until the Pentium 4 is retro.
It's getting there. I mean, 25, maybe 25 years, not too, in a year.
It's already retro here in the UK. You try and buy one, they're really expensive.
I tried to make an offer on a Pentium 3 single board computer on eBay, and the seller did not like my price and countered, and well, I didn't like their price.
Classic eBay.
Hey, Garth.
Well, I mean, I offered they've had it listed forever, and I offered for 120, and I offered them 90, and they countered at like 110.
It's me.
Eep. And also, Justin D. Morgan.
Oh yeah. Hey, I know that guy.
That was the stickers out on top of my stack over here. So, oh wait, you're done. Thank goodness. There we go. There it is. The horrible, horrible sussman.
You saw.
There is
Go ahead.
one problem though. If I go to this HP computer, that I was going to print out an A that looks like the A in Asus's logo to put in front of SUS, the SUS sticker. But if I'm not using the Asus board, that makes no sense. I was going to go through that trouble for the community because I thought it'd be funny. Except Asus wouldn't think it's funny,
Dave.
but
Thank you. What a sweet guy.
in fact, I just realized I now have
Hey, Tom.
luckily due to the magic
Thomas.
of having a GeForce RTX 3080 box with an Asus logo on it, I could now make the SUS logo. Because now I know what the logo looks like in person. Oh, actually, maybe I'm just as glad that I didn't get the video card that was in this box, because I just noticed the sticker that was in the corner. Boo.
Oh, Dave
What
has
does that mean?
favorites. I see how it is.
Yeah.
That was a low hash rate card anyways. Okay, it's just as well they used that to ship me the 390.
Garth, I'm jealous of your Apple IIc monitor behind you.
Oh, this one?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's cute. This is the one I got from. I paid $50 for both of those. Actually, those are the horribly yellowed ones I got. It's like a year ago now.
Wait a
It was all,
minute.
ironically, the stupid 2C had so many problems with it. It was hilarious. Hilarious.
Hilarious. Yeah.
I'll trade you. I'll trade you this for it.
What is it? Is it a color classic?
Sort of.
No.
It's color.
Oh, that's beautiful.
It's got every port you could ever need.
Everything you need. I've
Yeah.
got this. I've got this one too. And this one has a special sticker on it, as Adam would show you if you can see it. I can't see it.
I'll take that.
An Apple asset tag. Yay!
Nice.
But it doesn't work. It's got some sort of collapse to it. Vertical, horizontal. I don't know.
I used to have a G3, a blue and white G3 with an Apple asset tag on it.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I worked for TerraSoft Solutions, and it was given to me then when I worked there.
That's funny.
You may have heard of them.
I have
Here's
that
a,
one too, Tom. That in your
Here's a
screen.
prototype Mac.
Yeah, nice little monitors.
Yeah, it's actually quite crisp and nice. I was going to stick. I have a spare CRT I got from. Hey, I have a spare CRT I got from Javier. I'm gonna try to shoehorn into a Mac.
Nice.
Trina will make fun of me because I haven't done it yet.
Coming back.
Yeah, I ate dinner and now I'm back.
All right.
I thought dinner was going to go longer. I had a meatball sub, homemade.
Ooh,
Oh, that
nice.
sounds really good.
Mm.
With
Yum.
cheese?
Of course. Provolone and Parmesan.
Yum yum.
Homemade marinara sauce that my wife made.
Oh, that's delicious.
Oh, we have some important setup to do here, and now it's probably going to proceed to go through the parts of the setup that I could care less about. Like, do you want to use your Android phone with Cortana and do all this other stuff that you'd probably not really want to do unless we fool you into thinking it's important?
That sounds like a trick.
I tried
I
the
went all-
Android phone thing on Windows, and it was actually pretty neat, but it's nowhere near the integration you get with an iPhone on iOS or on macOS.
I mean, I
No,
have
it
an
has
Android
updates.
phone I could try it with, but it's my quote landline phone. I don't want to use it with Windows. It
Yeah.
just gets spam calls these days.
I say shit.
I remember when I had a landline phone. Nobody wanted to answer it.
Why is
Probably
that?
because no one had the phone number, so any call that came on it wasn't for us.
Yeah.
It was back when you were required, if you wanted the highest speed tiers of cable modem, you had to have the triple play TV and
so
phone.
annoying.
Hilarious.
And
That's funny.
so I got like the minimal cable and telephone, and I had it for almost 8 months, and then I finally hooked up a telephone to it because I found my old desk phone and hooked it up. And one day, like a day later, it started ringing, and all my kids are looking at it and looking at me and looking at it. And I'm like, go ahead, answer it. Like, answer it. Yeah, it's a phone. You're familiar with phones, right? And they're like,
Yeah,
well, they're
I
like, how do you know
understand.
who's calling? I'm like, you don't until you answer it.
How do you get a text on this thing?
How do you know who it's for? You don't
don't.
until you answer it.
How do you know what it's for?
It had the same thing for a while. It was cheaper to have the triple play for a year than just have the internet. So I had a TV, a cable box I never watched, and I had a landline phone connection I never used, and then I had the
Ridiculous.
I had a at Comcast email address that I never checked, and I checked it once and it was just spam and DMC notices because apparently I was downloading things.
Yep.
Downloading copyrighted stuff that I shouldn't have been downloading. Oops.
Oh, naughty.
You get
Without
enough.
a VPN.
You get enough of them, you can get your service suspended.
Well, luckily,
I've heard that, but like, why would they? You're a perfect customer.
Yeah.
You're never
But,
going to give up your internet. You're always going to pay. So, like, why would they really?
Yeah.
Because
Then one
they
day
own
I,
some of the copyrighted materials, and they're probably
Yeah.
not impressed that you're downloading them.
Like
They
you're downloading
don't
all the
care.
seasons of Office.
Not to mention, if they
Camera died.
if you continue to allow them to do it, they can be held responsible also.
Yeah.
well, luckily
But,
I don't have Comcast anymore,
I've
and
gotten
I don't download illegal movies and music anymore. Wink, wink.
Right.
If I did, I would use a VPN, but I don't download things illegally. I purchase everything I watch.
Yep. I just
Well, at
recorded
least-
over the air.
Well, what I hate is when people
NordVPN.
steals your copper lines and you can't stream. No internet.
All right, let's
Hate when that happens.
again. Yes.
Did you actually have some copper thieves hit you, Dave?
Really?
Yeah, he did.
Wow.
Yeah. Ask
I don't want
Scoopy.
to talk about it.
He's been traumatized since.
Is somebody
Yes.
shoveling your snow, Ryan? I just briefly
So,
caught that.
the funny thing about OBS is it records the last, like, even if it's not an active, you're not showing it, it records the last like 5 seconds of video footage just to have in case you do decide to hit the go live button on the source. So that was yesterday, my brother-in-law shoveling the driveway. And there's only like 5 seconds of the video footage, but I think it's funny.
It's funny. Proof he did it.
So now this is a live feed from the garage. You see, there's a lot less snow. We had a lot of snow melt today.
All right.
Yeah, the phone would ring and none of them would answer it. And then one day I answered it, and after they saw me answer it and what I said, they all wanted to answer it.
I just can't believe somebody would physically go out and steal somebody's copper from their phone line. I mean, like,
It wasn't just his; it was the whole town.
It was several cities, and the bad part about it was that the 911 calls, fire, all that were totally disabled. They had to go over. They had their radios back up, and
so
they
how
had
are the lines constructed in your town? Though, that they
Well, no, no, it wasn't in the town. It was about 50 miles from here. It's a transmission point where all the fiber optic cables are going down, or the internet and all that goes there. And they were physically. It had to be somebody that obviously knew about it, and it happened not once; it happened 4 times to me. And it kept happening on a frickin' Sunday. And so anyway,
Fire Nation attack.
Yeah, and so anyway, so basically, who caught them was AT&T. They were working on their lines, and you saw these guys digging up further down the road. So they called the authorities, and man, I tell you what, they're away for a long time now, but they caused so much damage because all these they had to go back out and rebuild the network and everything. But like I said, it affected a lot of communities. All the 911 calls were down.
Do you think they knew? Do you think they knew you were streaming on a Sunday? That's why they did it.
No, they don't. No.
It was a social commentary.
They were just doing it to steal it to money. They were fencing the stolen copper and stuff.
No,
and,
I bet it was retro techie.
Nah, it wasn't him. But anyway, it was 4 people were involved. They pled guilty to it, and apparently they've done this at other places too. So they've been doing this for quite a while. And so
They were just going to work.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, that was their daily job. Dig up.
I've got a confession. That's where I've been. I've been out stealing copper.
Well, I think I've told Martin this last time, but British Telecom (BT) is worth more in copper than they are as an actual company.
Funny.
It's true.
Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah.
That is pretty funny.
And they've started actually taking out some of their value in copper by removing the wires, and because it's all fiber optic now.
If people start watching this stream and get ideas, and I'm suddenly missing for a few months, you know what's happening.
Okay.
Reason why we can't have nice things is the copper thieves.
Yeah.
Well, we had stupid copper thieves here in Newfoundland. They decided to go steal some copper, but they just cut the fiber optic lines because there is no copper.
That's the last, man.
So
they
not
just
only
started-
did they not get copper, they went to prison for nothing.
Yeah, they destroyed the fiber, and they went at it with a chainsaw. That was the best part.
Just like in Die Hard.
Yeah, just like in Die Hard. Yeah.
About 2 hours west of here,
999.
some guys tried to steal copper, and
Got fried.
yeah,
Oh,
they
gosh.
saw
Terrible.
the wires coming out, the PVC coming out of a building, and they're like, "Oh, those got some big copper in it," and they
Yeah, they do.
tried using a bolt cutter on that.
Oh,
3-phase.
Oh,
Gets you
yeah.
every time.
And
480 volt for 3-phase.
Yeah,
See you later.
at a zillion amps.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So-
A hospital went out, lost its power, and they had to go to the generator. They're calling the power company. The power company's like, "No, we're still on, but we all of a sudden dropped usage by a lot." No. So they sent
As if
someone
something
out.
suddenly grounded.
Yes. Yeah. Well, they're like all of a sudden they weren't using anywhere near as much power, so they went to look to see what was going on, and they found what was it? One person was deceased. One was
On fire.
unconscious, and there was no vehicle there, so they thought there was a third one. Well, evidently they found out that there was actually a third and fourth one, and when the first two had their fun, the other two got out of Dodge quick.
You know what? I just wish they'd have all held hands while he was cutting it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Made the job a lot easier.
You know, sometimes it's just easier to just get a job.
Yeah. Well, evidently, cutting power to a hospital is a serious crime because they got like 5 to 8 years each.
Wow.
What you in for? Stealing copper, trying to steal copper.
From a hospital?
From a hospital, yeah.
Yeah. Well, and that's the situation that, you know, like I said, happened. They were brought up on so many charges. I mean, they had, somebody was telling me they had so many federal charges and felony charges against them. They're never going to get out. And because all the because you know, people could have, you know, if people died as a result of that, I mean, they're on the hook. They're on the hook for it, you know. So it's just stupidity. It really is.
Yeah.
I wonder if the criminals that lived could have also been charged with manslaughter.
If someone died, yes.
Yeah.
Well, someone.
Well, one of their guys died.
Although
I'm sure
technically, they probably could, but it's highly doubtful that they would charge them because, I mean, it's
They already had enough time as it was.
Yeah.
Right.
I
mean,
guess sometimes it's is it worth trying to expend the legal resources to charge them with yet more counts? At some point, you have enough counts against them that you're like, okay, we're good here.
They can go
We don't
for
need
life.
to test legal theories.
Yeah.
Bottom line is their, you know, their lives are ruined, you know, and other people. So.
And they got nothing for it.
Exactly. Yeah.
We had.
And hopefully, being in prison will prevent them from procreating.
Yeah. One of our officers.
You never know.
One of our officers, it wasn't thieves, but we had just moved to that office. One of our officers just moved into that building, and like a day later, there was construction down the street, and a backhoe managed to like get a fiber line.
Oh no!
Like, underground, and they were offline for like a week.
Oh wow! Yeah.
So that was fun. Like, hey guys, here's your brand new building, and it was their previous building got closed down because there was like it's just a bunch of health issues. There was like bugs and rodents and mold and stuff that's probably not great for you. So it kind of sucks for kind of stunk for those people to be like, hey, you're finally in a nice new office. Oh, just kidding, you guys are offline again for a week because Backhoe Joe decided to have
Backhoe Joe.
He didn't call before he dug.
Yeah. Those things happen, unfortunately, in construction. That happens all the time. Yeah.
The school that I work at, the internet comes into the back of the building, and there's a dumpster back there. So occasionally, at least once a year, the garbage truck will not put its forks down all the way, and it will just take out the fiber line as it's driving.
Yeah.
I was called to a job site to help set up 80 workstations, and it was like a 5-story office building, and each story was an individual company because it was just rented out. And I go to the job site with the owner of the company to discuss all the details. And as we're walking around, he's like, something doesn't look right. And I'm like, yeah, I thought you said that all these had drops. And he goes, yeah, there were. and we're looking around, and finally we hear some noise way in the back, and so we go to the back, and there's these two guys in the back that are pulling the wires out of the ceiling. And we go and we're like, what are you doing? And they're like, well, no one's using this office, so we're taking the copper. And
You know,
yes,
like
what
you
do
know, that's what you do.
Yeah. What do you mean you're taking the copper? Well, the other guy, he's like, what do you mean you're taking the copper? And he's like, well, no, this office isn't rented, and when the new company comes in, they're just going to put new stuff in probably, so they won't even know that there was stuff here. And he goes, and where are you from? I mean, who gave you permission to be in the building? And the one guy's like, oh, we're the installers for the third floor, because this was on the fourth floor, because we were on the second floor. And we're like, okay, so you're stealing all the copper. Well, we're not stealing it. It doesn't belong to anyone. Well, yeah, it does. It belongs to the owner of the building.
Yeah.
You can't own property, man.
You can't own copper, man.
So
copper wants to be free, dog.
They
Yeah,
come
so
out of the
ba-
ground, man.
Yeah. So basically, he's like, get out of here. And they're like, well, who are you? You get out of here. And so he was like, he didn't want to like have a confrontation right there. We go up the elevators, go up to the fourth floor, and talk to them and find out who the people were. And we talked to the the site manager for the company, because evidently it was a large corporation and this was just one of their several sites. And we explained to them what was going on down on the second floor, and they're like, well, no one's renting it. And he's like, I'm renting it. You're stealing from the company, from the owner of the building. And he goes, well, just install new stuff. Well, he goes to we leave. He goes, let me give you a call back in a few days. He evidently calls the company that owned the building, explained to them what happened. And from what I understand, about 2 weeks later, I come in and I had 6 1,000-foot spools of Cat 5 sitting there waiting for me. And I was approved for 1,350 hours to do a job that should have only taken me 70 hours. Evidently, the company that stole the copper were told that if they didn't do reparations for the whole mess, that they would be taken to court, and their lease would be terminated.
Partly so.
Yeah,
Because the two guys that were actually stealing the copper weren't employees of the company; they were a contractor for their physical networks.
Ouch!
They would do
crazy.
Yeah, they do wiring runs and things like. They would do the actual install of their wiring. So,
or uninstall, the case may be.
Yes, exactly.
Hey,
Yeah.
Eric.
Yeah.
I didn't even see you joined.
Oh, hey, Eric.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had someone. They left all the wiring, but they ripped out the patch panels. So there was just all this like bare unlabeled Ethernet, in the network room. Yeah, like 100 drops. It's like, well, this is fun to figure out what's going out.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was really nice because I got paid
for $20 worth of patch panels.
Yeah, it's quite nice because I got paid 1,300 hours for it, and I had 2 people working with me, and then the other 50 hours he kept for himself because it only took us. I think we only took about what was it? It took us about 2 months. So I know that I didn't work a full 1,300 hours. I think it was only like about 800 hours.
Yeah. Wow.
It was quite a profitable contract.
Yeah.
Imagine how profitable it would have been if you'd stolen the copper too.
Yeah, I would have been having issues with the court system.
That's double dipping, not allowed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's good that those guys were caught and that they had to make retribution on it. So
Yeah.
Hence all that CAD wiring you had there at your disposal, right?
Yeah, I was very judicious because I worked out a full plan, and I was able to keep 1,000 feet of cable between 3 spools.
Cool.
Because I mean, I was running four lines at a time for long runs, and then but I ended up with almost 1,000 feet between 3 spools because we completely used one spool.
Yeah. Wow.
You know, those token ring networks use a lot of cable.
Yeah, this was 100 base T Ethernet.
Wow.
All right.
Well, it's I'm gonna call the stream here. It's been a full day. Like I said, I didn't really do anything today, but everybody else did, and I just having nothing but camo problems here today.
I didn't do
But
anything.
anyways,
I just have
but let's
I
see.
fixed the
So
hardware.
anyway, yeah.
Fixed.
Yeah.
By throwing it off the balcony.
Yeah. Yeah, he was trying to revive it, but no luck.
It works better now. Doesn't work any worse, at least.
Did you use mouth support resuscitation?
Yeah, I used gravity resuscitation.
Yeah, you have to use the serial. Yeah, you have to use a serial port for that, unless you can blow really hard to fill all 8 bits on the parallel port.
Great.
So anyway, I'd like to thank everybody that was on the stream today, all the people that were in and out of the chat today. Appreciate it. And nice to see all of our regulars out there in the chat. So anyway, in no particular order, I'd like to thank Garth, Martin, Frederick, Gutbomb, Trina, Justin, John, Javier, Joe, Sloopy, Ron, Ryan, Tom, and Eric. So yeah, I'd like to thank all you guys. It makes it really fun on these streams. And next stream I'll be doing stuff. But anyway, yeah. So Martin, where can people find you? There you go.
People can find me on Discord, on YouTube, Macintosh Unboxed, also on x.com at RetroMacUK, and now on Blue Sky as well.
Yes, you're on Blue Sky. Yeah. And Garth, where can people find you at?
Oh, yes, all those places as well.
And Sloopy, where can people find you at?
You can find me on Discord. You can find me on Blue Sky. You can find me in streams with lower standards all over YouTube. And you can find me on YouTube as Sloopy Malibu.
And Ryan, where can people find you at?
Frozen in the garage.
Everything
I can
is
relate.
frozen
Yes.
garage.
I have a
Everything's
200. I have a 250,000 BTU heater in my shed. You could use.
I just gotta get the wood stove going. But you can find me on Mastodon, bitbang.social. You can find me on YouTube. You can find me on the artist formerly known as Twitter. You can find me on lots of places, usually hanging out with you guys. Yeah.
And
Dave, where can they find you?
What's that show we see on every Friday?
Oh, Old World Tech Fridays, correct.
There you
Yes,
go.
every Friday we do an Old World Tech Friday where we talk about new tech, old tech, things that grind our gears. It's a good system.
Grind our gears, love it.
Who's your special guest this week or next week?
I don't know, if I'm honest.
Oh,
That's
okay.
Trina's job. So
Okay.
Oh, by
You
the
gotta
way,
suck up to Trina.
my daughter got me a birthday present.
Oh, nice.
I saw that. That was funny.
Oh,
That just
that's
hurts.
nice.
That's hilarious.
My cheese alarm going off.
And Justin, where can people find you at?
Well, you can find me on YouTube at JDMCS. You can find me on X, JDMCS. You can find me on Mastodon, JDMCS at bitbang.social. You can find me on Blue Sky at JDMCS. Or you can find me on Instagram and now on Threads at Justin D. Morgan, because apparently Instagram hates short usernames. And you can also find me here in the basement trying to figure out whether this motherboard has PCI Express 1.1 or 2.0, which apparently requires me to download more things to run this test. Back to you, Dave.
I thought he was going to finish.
And Tom, where can people find you at?
People find me at Torbar on Twitter and Blue Sky, and at Torbar at bitbang.social on Mastodon.
Excuse me.
And Gut Bomb, where can people find you at?
You can find me mailing extremely tiny items in large boxes to Justin.
Whoa! Not sure I want to ask about that.
I think there's a Saturday Night Live skit about that, isn't there?
Yeah. Step
That's
one.
the Bassomatic.
Put a hole in the box.
I heard a video about that.
And
Eric, how about you?
Eric, where can people find you
I don't
at?
feel worthy since I haven't been on all day, but you can find me on bitbang.social, Eric's Edge, and on YouTube, Eric's Edge videos.
All right.
Of course,
And
you're.
you can find me on a lot of these social networks. You can find me on Twitter, Mastodon. You can find me on Blue Sky, MeWe. You can find me on those places there. And you know, Christmas is upon us. So if you know anybody that needs a fully functional digital meter with the right leads, very quick, you can save 15% off. Use the coupon code there, DVAT15. Not just only on that, but any Kaiweets product. Okay? Let's see here. What other propaganda do I have on here? Let's see.
Propaganda. Well, I got you here.
You can call it
Where do we
legacy.
get our PCBs done?
PCBWay. There you go.
Where do we
And,
get blue scuzzies?
Well, you know, funny you should mention that. I know a guy that can do that, and it's Joe's Computer Museum. Go to jcm-1.com. Buy now. And
where do you go to get your Commodore stuff?
Sloopy.
19.
you go to Retro Innovations.
Oh, okay, all right. Sorry,
Go
I
for
don't have
retro
that on. I don't have that on my ticker tape. All right, sorry.
For retro.com.
All right, and if you're watching this stream now or in the future, please press that like button. I really appreciate it. Or if you don't like it, either way, YouTube, it goes in the algorithm. No worries. So on that note, we'll be streaming next Sunday. Christmas Eve, I will not be streaming, but Trina is going to be having a 12-hour stream, supposedly. We'll see.
If
I hear
you don't
Santa's
like the
gonna make
video,
an appearance.
In between
tell him
now.
how much you don't like by pressing the dislike button 3 times. Or, sorry, 2 times.
Yeah,
Everyone
there we go.
And then hit the thumbs up just to be safe.
Yeah.
Hey, Francois. Congrats,
All right.
Francois.
All right.
Hey.
All right. Bye, everybody. Have a great rest of your week. We'll see you next Sunday. Keep your family close. Give them lots of love. And we'll see you next Sunday. Bye.
Bye.